it one beat.
On my bros.
On my bros. On my bros.
I'm ready, my son.
Oh, mine's in front of me. I broke it out down. I served it up by the dime. I know what I trip with, nigga. My pocket kept growing.
See, he's doing too much. He gotta.
Oh, they did give you the wheat bread. Look,
He got.
that shows.
Hey, hold on, man. What the fuck just happened?
Your wheat toast, bro.
What's wrong with
He took the white bread and said, that's mine, bro. This shit. I was like, Red Spider weed. He said, I smoke weed.
Hey, Paul, get the strap.
Ay. I ain't tripping no niggas, I'm doing my dance. I done spit my heart out like a motherfucking fan. Hit on my jewel on my neck like a cooler. This gas that I smoke in these papers exclusive. Spent racks on my chain and 2 bands on my hands. I ain't tripping no niggas, I'm doing my dance. Before no one in the wood, known in the hood. Pole in my bag and I wish a bitch would. Stepping on shit so they call me a giant. This chopper gon' sing in this bitch, he keep Wyatt. These fatal too white, I can't step in the mud. Niggas on demons house like with them slug. Know some things that be on it, they kill over drugs. Rah, rah, that's the sound of the drum. I know you gon' run, but your ass can't hide. Switch out my wings, 30 inches to bob. Cherry bear do my nails, stay my shit to the gods. Put the best on my losses, I'm beating the odds.
I ain't tripping no niggas, I'm doing my dance. I just never heard like a motherfucking thing. Yeah, I'm talking about all the
I ain't one of your kids, go play with your friends. Bitch, I ain't one of your kids, go play with your friends. Gas station T with some sweats in the chain. I'm the hardest rap bitch that you know with my name. Not in competition with these bitches, they lanes. Me and sis in the car and we switching through lanes. My little hoe, he ain't slurp me, he eating the box. Know I'm that bitch, so just give me the props. Bitches ain't shit, they gon' fuck on the ops. They calling the cops. And I really be grinding, my ice really shining. Want me to perform and you dropping deposits. These bitches be bitter, no money, no wallet. We don't live the same, bitch, I walk in my closet. Daughter father tripping, he causing a problem. He try me again and I might have to offer, but never miss shit. They the first ones to cross you. Be less running shit in this bitch like a boss do.
I ain't tripping no niggas, I'm doing my dance. I just never heard like a motherfucking thing. Yeah, I'm talking about all the
I ain't one of your kids, go play with your friends. Bitch, I ain't one of your kids, go play with your friends. They say next where you been at. I been stacking this bread up like good tracks. These bitches below me like 4 flats. Bring the smoke up to you like a door dash. I'm on the mission, I'm grinding. You rappers be pussy, you work. Sit down on the bed, take a trip to the islands. I'm styling. Diamonds be shining, they hitting this bitch. You would thought we was boxing. Popping my shit in this bitch and you know what, I'm geeked in a motherfucker. Smoking the leaf in the VIP section, these groupies gon' fuck if I tell it to them. I just want the money, these niggas be funny, ain't cuffing them up, but he top something. I'm pushing his face in my pussy, he suck from the back while I'm rolling the wood or something. I wish a bitch would something. Catch me out, we gon' fight or I'm shooting something. Money long on this bitch like a rule or something. Get my neck hella drip like a pool or something. Stop gassing these bitches, that's tough on the gram. I done spit my heart out like a motherfucking fan. She the type they won't fight, but a face to her friends. Bitches ain't shit, they gon' fuck on your mans. Bitch.
Yo,
What up? What up?
she said, bitch.
Yes.
I love that. That's why I always let it all
Absolutely.
play out. Vibrant. Let's make sure we say hi to Vibrant first.
Yes.
What's up, Vibrant? Lady Exposed. How you doing? Since Lady Exposed be here, I better be careful. King Envy Queen TV. Let's
Hey,
go,
Lady
baby.
Sparkles. I said, hey, Lady Sparkles.
Yeah, I don't know how the hell Lady Sparkles gets around the fact that you can only change your name once every 10 days, but I don't know what the hell. Hey, if y'all ever need a troll account, need to know how to do some kind of weird create a new name every day, reach out to Sparkles, okay?
Right.
What's up, Fatima? Let's see, we got Judy Cole, Sarah. What you got, Sarah? Hello, RNY Envy. Love y'all. Keep up the good work. And I'm not tech savvy. I got to get my grandson to help me so I can process my future donations. All right, Sarah, that's what's up. Absolutely. And there's Austin. Austin's going to keep us on point. Austin always keeps us on point. Austin's
what's
like,
up, Austin, bro?
Austin's like, hold on a second. Hell no.
Exactly. Austin and Molly. Those are the two.
Yep. Austin's gonna be like, excuse me. That's not exactly how that shit went. So shout out to you, Austin. It's good to see you in the chat on a daily basis.
Hey, Judy Coles.
All right. damn well we're going to get into the content, but we really want some
Yeah.
participation today because we are actually predicting, because we want to make the content. So basically we're going to do a hell of a prediction breakdown and decide with y'all how this thing is going to turn out, these topics that we got. But we would like to bring in just our general consensus of what the hell we've seen on the YouTube streets. You want to go
Facts.
first?
Sure, sure. First and foremost, let me say I have missed all of y'all. Yesterday was hectic. I had to move yesterday, so that's why you didn't see us, but I'm so glad to be here with you all today. So I want to open up with, I'm going to start with the positive, okay? You know what I'm talking about?
Nope. Oh, you
Yes, you
talking about
do.
Sean Bradley?
Yes. So I was made aware that Sean Bradley, who was a beef sector OG, pretty much listens to us and left us, shouted us out in his live, saying that he likes our dynamic and everything else. So major shout out to Sean Bradley. Thank you so much for tuning in and just watching. I had no idea you was in the clouds or the bushes or wherever you want to hang out. But I
Upper deck.
definitely heard which upper deck. There you go.
Yeah,
You're
we got
hanging out in the upper
refreshments,
deck?
food. Yeah, the luxury box.
Right.
Say,
So I just wanted to say, Sean Bradley, when you hear this, thank you so much. That meant
thank
a
you.
great deal to myself and to Envy. We really, really, really appreciate that. So,
Yeah,
so, so
absolutely.
much.
Those little things are what keeps us going. Our chat
Yes.
thing, finding out that somebody's in the bushes, the upper deck,
Hmm.
or the clouds, depending upon the day, right?
Right.
What's up,
Exactly.
Tina? And what's up, Shame and Scandal?
Hey, Tina. Hey, Shame Scandal.
All
So,
right.
jumping right into it. Um, so I was over at YTC's this morning. I poked my head in over there while I was working. And her and Ken was on the panel. And they said something that I thought was very interesting. Ken was like, I don't understand why content creators go live just for someone to turn around and then go live to talk about what we just sat and we watched. And YTC kind of chimed in and she was like, that's kind of like the same thing I said before. Like, why would we sit here and watch you react or you do a live stream or content about something we just sat here and watched for like 2 hours? So then somebody dropped down in the chat and they said, but isn't that a reaction? Isn't that what a reaction channel is for? And her response was, well, I like reaction channels and things of that nature. So wouldn't, let's go for an example, Envy, when poor sweet little lemon went to sleep and that camera was on, but it looked like the camera was facing the ceiling, but it had tape on it. And then you went live you went live to kind of go over what we just saw. And it was like
Mhm.
12, 1 o'clock in the morning.
Tape
And
gate.
everybody, right, tape gate. And everybody came running to your panel. And she was just like, well, I don't understand why people do that. To me, that would be the quintessential definition of a live reaction. And then the whole binary playing Shakim and Lemon's fight video. People were saying, oh, that's weird. Why would you play that? And why would you play it and break it down as if we didn't already see it? Okay, wonderful. So to that, my question is this, Envy. What's any different from what Binary did with Shakim and Lemon's Vegas fight video by playing it and breaking it down? What's any difference between that and when everybody was playing that Lady Snoop fight video when she got folded up in them blinds and people was breaking it down and analyzing it? But it wasn't weird when it was Lady Snoop's fight video. What's the difference between the two?
I would say this latest like beef sector. One of the coolest things that KRN said was, "Where's the door?" Like how do you walk somebody out of the beef sector or whatever? I honestly just think that it's a I wouldn't say popularity thing, but
Okay.
Binary gets a hard time, and we'll
Yes.
talk about that quote unquote hazing. I honestly think that the beef sector doesn't feel like he's been through the proper hazing process, like that KRM was talking about. So that's what I would say. Like
Okay.
honestly, you could take that whole commentary,
Hmm.
record it, record it and put it on more of a quote unquote popular CC's channel, and they'd be tuned all the way
To
in.
exactly my point.
And
So
actually,
if
he
it's
had almost 300 people in the chat, so somebody liked it.
oh wow, well go ahead, binary. I ain't mad at it.
Yeah,
But it to me there's no difference because we all sat around and we all watched that Lady Snoop fight video. We all gave our opinions on it. So if it's okay to do it for Lady Snoop, then Shakim and Lemon, they're not exempt. Same thing is
right.
gonna happen.
Right. We broke down, everybody broke down Lady Stu's video for about 7 days.
Yes,
You know what I'm saying?
exactly.
And just a real quick thing, this isn't because anybody says like Mo3 content, bring it in, do this, do that. But if there is breaking news, I'm not talking about this happened over at Sins. This is what happened over at 88. This is what no. Like if there's breaking news, I'm gonna say it. So Ratchet TV was the first person with the StreamYard, and he's kind of like the police,
Mhm.
like he calls it justice for 3, but he's been doing it for 6 years. I don't know where the justice is, but okay. But he's the one that would get people locked up, get people investigated, and all that other stuff. So what I want to say is he called Sean G's phone. He calls Sean G's phone, and Sean G, if you don't know, is Mo3's bodyguard, right?
Mhm.
Part of the crew, part of the small circle. But he didn't tell Sean G he was on live. So he was asking a bunch of police ass questions. You know what I'm saying? Where are you
Mhm.
right now? What's good? I see that the text messages are skipping, because he was showing all the text messages between him and Mo3. They're like, I see they were skipping, a couple years, and then you went back to 2022, then up to 2020, and this and that. What the hell is going on? So
Oh
he
wow.
was answering these police questions because he has a decent relationship with Ratchet. And then he asked Ratchet, am I live? And Ratchet's like, yeah, you're on my live. And if you know
Wow.
Ratchet typically puts about 1,500 people in the room. So Sean G was
Jeez.
like, wow, okay. So, not to go into any details or whatever, but that's going to be a big thing. It literally is,
Yeah.
because everything Ratchet does goes to the police department. Literally everything. If Ratchet says hello, blah blah blah, it goes to the police station. Okay,
Jeez
so
Louise.
we'll see about that. I just wanted to bring that to y'all's attention. I
Hey.
know,
Oh well.
sometimes we do cross sector, but I'm telling you, it has to be breaking news. Okay.
Right.
All right. So,
Whew.
let's see. Do I have anything else in general that we're not going to cover in the actual commentary? Nope. I think we're good. Now, the only thing I
Alrighty.
will say about the YTC commentary there is she may
Mhm.
think that a reactionary channel is you have to play videos. But in my opinion, a reactionary channel is really going over the content of a given sector. But I think that maybe it is what it is. Hey, do your thing,
Oh
whatever.
yeah.
It's just sometimes it doesn't matter if it's YTC or whoever. If we hear something, and we want to see what y'all's opinion is about it, we're gonna put it out there, right? Okay.
Mhm.
All right, y'all. So, what are we
Welcome
going
to
to
everybody coming in.
Yes, welcome everybody. Hey, Precious. Or Precious is saying agree. Appreciate that. So basically, let's go into we're gonna create the content before it happens. Okay. Just
Alrighty.
predictions. Okay. And that's pretty much all we're gonna do, because then we could come back here and find out what the hell, whether we were full of shit, we didn't know what we were talking about, we were good or whatever. So the first thing we got up is Lemon and Blake communicate. Okay.
Mm.
And there's no clickbait in there. I'm not saying they called each other last night or anything like that, right?
Right.
But we heard on Lemon's I don't for like the last couple of days, Goosey is trying to set up a relationship. Jesus Christ. Goosey is setting up an interview with Big Dot, Goosey himself, and Blake. Okay. and we got a new character unlocked. What the hell is her name? Lizzie?
Yeah, Lizzie. I don't know why I almost
Okay.
called that girl Lizzo.
Right.
Lizzie.
So for the new character unlock being Lizzie, Lizzie apparently has known Blake like pretty much. They said they grew up together 25, whatever, 25, 26 years or
Hmm.
something like that. Do you know did you see that they went and got her last night and got her on Lemon's panel?
I was trying to figure out how she ended up on the panel because I
Me
think I
too.
also heard her say that no, I think she did say somebody went and got her because she said something about I heard Blake's name was mentioned or
Yep.
I heard my name was mentioned or something.
Yep.
And I'm just like,
We
girl,
didn't
who are
mention her
you?
name. We didn't know who she was.
Now
But
here's
see
my
that
question.
you know what she said?
Is this the white girl that was in the bed with Blake that night on that video?
Here's the thing, they were talking about that. They were talking
Okay.
about that. And who the hell who somebody was really, really bold because I guess there's two white girls, right?
Oh,
Okay.
geez.
So Lizzie was like, I really had to like dig through, just Krista's stuff to find your channel or
Hmm.
whatever, but I'm here now. So apparently there was a heavy set, there was a heavier set white girl and then a skinnier one. So they
Is
flat
this
out
where the whole fat one, skinny one thing came from?
yes, yes. Yeah.
Okay.
What's up, the
Okay.
purse is closed? It's good to see you back around here. I appreciate
This
you.
purse is closed. Welcome.
You said Krista said she shared lemon out and thought that was Lizzie. Found out. Could it? Yeah, I mean
Oh,
that could be
that's a
because
possibility.
yeah, you said Blake has 2 or 3. Yes. So it was funny as hell on the panel. They were like, "Are you the fat one or the skinny one?" I was like,
Dang.
she said neither.
Gee.
I was like, what does neither mean? Like,
Let me guess.
eh,
Lemon asked her that.
no, actually, no.
What?
I know.
You
I thought
lying.
that is a lemon question. That
That
is a lemon
is.
question for sure. No, who asked? Goosey, are you the skinny one or the fat one?
Oh my God. Goosey.
And then we know ZX was up there trying to kick up dust, so
Of course.
it was very, very interesting, the dynamic, but the situation is I know a lot of people are going to be like, okay, well, this is them trying to get Just Krista back into the mix of the commentary, right?
Hmm.
So I have to be objective. I don't
Okay.
fuck with Just Krista, okay? But
Hmm.
I have to break it down this way. She said that she got woken up in the middle of the night or whatever and told about the situation, so she went live. When she
Okay.
went live, she was like, what the hell does an interview with Blake, Goosey, and Big Dot have anything to do with Lemon? So basically it was kind of a back and forth where Goosey was asking Lemon, are you going to join the platform? So the interesting dynamic is you're going to have Just Krista said, hell with it, I'm not showing up or whatever, but let's just say she does. You got Just Krista, you got Blake, you got Lemon, you got Goosey, you got Big Dot. Like,
That's quite a combination.
well, it's an interesting combination
Yes.
because a lot of things could go wrong.
A lot. Okay. A lot.
And we do want to say this though. Okay, with regards to Blake and his, the white girl camp, he it was like Lizzie wanted to hear some of it and then didn't want to hear some of it. They were like, were you the one that was in the bed giving fellatio and this that? I was
Oh,
like,
whoa.
I'm
Wow.
like, I gotta turn this off. Like, if this, and it wasn't her, she was hearing about another woman. She was hearing about
What
another
the
woman on.
hell?
Yeah, they were at. I was like, I had to tune out for a few minutes because I had secondhand embarrassment. I was
Well,
like,
yeah.
were you the girl that was on the floor doing fellatio? And there she's like, I haven't linked up with him and da 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 da. I was like, oh my God, hopefully this woman can deal with this shit. And she's
Sweet
like, I
Jesus.
know. Yeah, I know Blake, and I know that's just he's crazy and this and that. I honestly feel like she was blowing it off. Yeah, Judy Coles. Austin, what'd you
Wow.
say? I just can't. It gets worse from there, does it? Yeah, it does.
It does? Jesus Christ.
It gets worse. Let me see something real quick. Let me look at this video.
Wow. 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 Wow.
One second.
Mm,
Let me see if my hold on one second.
mm-hmm. It's a sit. She shared it. Okay.
Public
Thank you
health.
so much, Vibrant, for dropping the membership link. Appreciate that.
Absolutely. Thank you. Jesus Christ. I didn't monetize. All right.
Hey, OG Beauty.
All right.
Welcome.
OG
You
Buildy,
ready?
OG. Yep, I am ready. Sorry about that. I
All
had
right.
to, do some stuff, backstage there. OG Beauty's in the building. Let's go, OG Beauty. Anyway, so that dynamic's going to be very, very interesting. Like, I want to see Lizzie, because now Lizzie didn't know about YouTube or anything like that. So she was camming up, camming down. People told her don't read the chat because they're going to tear you up, whatever. But she wasn't well received.
If this is the same young lady that was in the bed with him that night on that live.
No, that's the problem. That's why I was embarrassed because it wasn't
Oh, so
her. She
it
was
it
like, I don't
was
know what
confirmed that
bitch
it
that
wasn't her.
was.
Oh,
Right.
damn.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Like when they were asking her. I mean, first, are you the big one or the skinny one?
That
And
right there,
then
that would have been
asking
enough for me to leave.
and then asking if she was the one with the face. Yeah, I was like, Jesus Christ. I'm like,
Said,
whoo,
God.
shit.
Mm-mm.
I'm like, okay. I mean, hopefully she knows about these other women, but she seemed to she honestly seemed to understand Blake's lifestyle. And it is what it is. Now, the one thing that they couldn't ask, okay. All right.
Mhm.
So, okay, I heard the most, hold on a second. You know me,
Mhm.
have to write shit
Yeah,
down
I
before I
know.
forget. I
I
think
know.
Lizzie is familiar with YouTube, lots of other things too. I think so too, Vibrant, and I think she's familiar with YouTube because of OnlyFans. If you had to
Mm.
ask me, you know what I'm saying.
I
But
think
yeah,
she's familiar with YouTube
not the politics thing.
because right, not the politics of it, but I think she's familiar with it and what he does, especially if she said that they've been in and out of each other's lives for 20 something years. At some point, you know what he does. So I can't buy that. Mm-mm.
Well, the interrogation of the substances was very. I
Oh,
felt Yeah, I felt like because on that one video that was
are we talking about
shown,
the baggie
yeah, the
with the
bag that
okay, with the
with the
knot?
knot in it. Yeah, you typically don't take sandwich bags, put something in the corner of it and put it in a knot. That's just not
Wasn't
that's
that the
not
same night? Wasn't that the same night he was acting like he was licking the camera or something?
yeah, well, yeah, he was first
Yeah.
whatever the hell he put in the bag or whatever, he licked that off. I don't know if that was his fingernail, a key, a straw. I don't know what the hell it was, but he definitely made sure that not one crumb was missed. So
Now I want to go
basically,
back and watch that video. I want to go back and watch that video, and I want to look at that pinky finger because if that pinky fingernail is long, you already know what time it is.
oh wow. So you
You
got
already know.
you got the Kokiana pinky fingernail. What's up, Tammy Marie?
Hey,
OG
Tammy.
Beauty, we got her laughing. If I could get OG Beauty to laugh, my day is good. You know what I'm saying?
She said she
Um,
didn't know how to find Lemon and had never heard of him.
right.
Ironically, she knew to go to JC's page and scroll through
Yep.
numerous lives to find him.
Yep. That is
Okay.
exactly what she said. That is exactly
Got
what
you.
she said. But I literally loved the substance because people had to explain that crack is like Kokiana. They had to
Right.
explain that same thing because they basically asked the woman, "Have you seen him smoke?" And she was kind of like, "Meh." Well,
Oh,
yeah.
snap.
Like we didn't get a yes or a no. Like we
Right.
kind of got a yes and then we kind of got a no. It was different. Well,
Hmm.
no, actually the no turned into a yes as they started pressing her. So, and then they were like, "Well, what about the soft form of that?" And she just changed the subject. So, what were you guys talking to me
Oh.
about? I was like, "Oh, wow."
Oh. Okay. Now
So
that was interesting.
so the baggy video might be authentic. You know?
Exactly. It has to be.
Yeah. So basically you all know like the Kristen Blake situation, you know what I'm saying? But specifically just
Mm-mm-mm.
Krista is fired up about Lemon wanting to be included in the conversation on the panel. She pretty much feels like it's a setup for future content, basically using it as a smoke screen to want her back over there. That's what Just Krista is feeling.
Okay. And I can see why she would feel that way. I definitely can. And I also feel like maybe just Krista doesn't want Lemon to be a part of it because she knows that it's going to turn into a pissing contest.
Yes. Yes.
Now,
Yeah.
on the flip side,
Uh-oh.
maybe BBW is acting like she doesn't want Lemon to be a part of it, but deep down on the tablets of her heart, she really wants him to be a part. So then she can feel like I have these two men sitting here fighting over me.
That's what she
Almost
wants.
like almost like Vonnie, Drip, and Mike G.
Oh yeah, because
Mm-hmm.
Vonnie did have a different aura about herself when those
Yep.
men started arguing. So I personally think that Lemon, without having the Just Krista content, he's tired of that, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
And the easiest way to have the Just Krista content is obviously to go where Just Krista's at. But I know that he said last night, he was like, as long as it's not on my panel, I'm willing to entertain a conversation with her. Okay. Thank you, OG Beauty.
Thank you.
That I'm
Now
willing to,
I
yeah.
thought about this too. I thought about this too. Lemon wanted I think Lemon really, really deep down wanted to do this because he knows that he made a declaration that he will never let BBW back over there on his panel. So by any means necessary, will he talk to her? No matter who, it can be on Satan's panel, and he would do it because he
On
wants to
Satan.
talk to Just Krista. Because he said out of his own mouth that she is never to be able to come back over here because of what she said about Lolo's
Mm-hmm.
mom.
Oh, Jesus. Well, that's an interesting dynamic.
Very.
I would say he wants to be in the mix, but I will be objective, like I always try to be objective. Do
Okay.
I think that Lemon wants to be in the same space that he was with Just Krista, meaning like whatever their communication was, whatever their YouTube shit was, their reality versus their virtual?
Hmm.
No, I don't think that he wants to be.
Okay.
Nothing comes into my head that says that he wants to be with that crazy lady, right? But does he want the content? Absolutely. Can I fault him for wanting to be in the content, the mess, the whatever the hell it is? No. But that's just how I feel, and that's like a good lead into of exactly what's in our title of
Hmm.
them being able to communicate on the panel together. And you made a really, really yeah, that's very true. Lemon has banned many a person whom he eventually welcomed back on his panel. True, vibrant. But see, here's the thing about
That is
Just
true.
Krista. Yeah, here's the thing about Just Krista. It's more of like a political move. It's almost like F my subscribers, I'm having her up here anyway, or whatever promises he made to y'all, he's either gonna keep them or not. But to
Right.
be honest with you, a content creator's promise typically isn't that great. I'm not just talking about Lemon, I'm talking about any of us. We lie, we
Right.
run plays, we do all that stupid shit, okay? So don't believe the hype. Right? He said, "Yeah, you bet your boots. He wants the content, and there's nothing wrong with
Oh,
that.
absolutely.
There's nothing wrong with it. If people tune into what you're doing, I don't give a damn what you're doing. Just don't hurt
Right.
yourself. Don't hurt
Please
anybody else.
don't.
Okay. Hey, what's up, arts and crafts? Good to see you. So,
Hey, Arts and
hey,
Craft.
however it works out, we're gonna see Krista now. If I was Blake, honestly, like with his numbers and whatnot, I personally feel like all that he did was clout chase just Krista. There's not a single thing that points towards him liking her. Funky Junkie, thank you. I saw your thing before you took it down. I don't know if you took it down or whatever, but that shit was funny. Funky Junkie did like some pictures of just Krista when
Mhm.
she cammed up, and Blake was in the comments saying, get your face out of the camera, please. And
Oh,
uh
snap.
maybe back up a little bit. That he was like, this is
Whoa.
terrible. You should have seen it. Yeah, she had all of the chats. Man, he was dogging her out so bad in the chat, just like he did on that live when he was like, calm down, calm
Oh, when he
down.
said, calm down, calm the fuck down.
Empress just Empress just Empress. You're absolutely correct.
Woo.
Empress just Empress. I think that's one of the reasons why they're having the damn show. Honestly, just because
Mhm.
I guess it's a resurrection of just Krista.
It's I gotta agree with Empress. I have to it that content is dead. So you have to do whatever you gotta do to put yourself back out there and be talked about again.
Right,
So
exactly.
I think that's what tomorrow is for. We just gotta tune in and see.
Yeah, basically today's show is us, we know the content, we just want to see what happens. You know what I
Now
mean?
let
Because
me ask you that.
yeah, I don't like the play running, the lies,
Right.
this shit either is gonna happen or it's not. We're gonna put the pressure. Go ahead.
Let me ask you this. When it comes down to this sit down tomorrow between the parties,
Right.
you think to go into it sober minded and clear headed and he's gonna actually have a conversation?
No.
Or do you think he's gonna go over there and just turn up?
Well, I think it's going to be I think it's going to be an escalation because basically I know that Goosey Big Dot's very opinionated, so she might be the bridge into the F
Mhm.
inch, you know what I'm saying? Um so basically I honestly think, Lemon's going to be over there at the beginning for the basics. Hey, how you
Mhm.
doing? Blah 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 blah. But I honestly think along the lines of the questioning, he's gonna derail it because here's I have to
Okay.
use I me being objective again. I have to use Dragon's event. You know what I'm saying? Because Dragons was gonna have KRN, her up there. I don't know if Lemon was invited. It doesn't really matter. That's not the point. Whether he was invited or not, what did he do during the show? Did he talk about the show? Did he talk about anything that had to do with what was going on at the show?
At first, no.
What did he go up
Well,
there and do?
technically, in air quotations, he hit the lake. He said, "Yeah, I was up here to support. I see you got technical difficulties and blah 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 blah," which
Like
was
he's the
about the
IT
show,
department.
right? Which was
Yeah.
hilarious to me. And then somehow between that statement and Tweety hitting the panel, I don't know what happened. I feel like everything happened all at once.
Right. When
And next
Tweety
thing I
hit the
know,
panel, I
Tweety
was
up
like,
there telling something,
okay.
he's not even a judge. Why is he up here? And then things just went left. And I'm like, hold on, what just happened?
Right. And my
So,
thing is I don't necessarily care about that. Like, if somebody
right.
lets you on the link, they let you on the link. Me personally, if I was having a contest, I would send the
Mhm.
link out, just the StreamYard link out. So I didn't have to drop it, because you drop a link, all of a sudden people think that it's a free for all.
But
So
if
yeah,
it's for a competition, you would think someone will understand that if I'm not participating in this competition, why am I hitting this link? It isn't for me.
right. Hey, Faith, the substance, how
Hey,
you doing?
Faith.
Yeah, I totally agree. I just think, you know, for the people that don't know Lemon, I just have to relate it back to something that maybe they can go see and have a reference point. Like,
Hmm.
quite frankly, I don't give a damn what he did at Dragons. I don't care whether he hit the link or not, what he said, it doesn't matter. I was really just giving a reference point back to that the Blake interview with just Christa. So I honestly think what's going to happen is mm,
I can tell
Lemon
you
might
one thing
ask.
that's going to
Blake is
certainly
very
happen.
erratic. He's very erratic.
Very,
Like he's
very.
very raw. So go
Listen,
ahead. What do you think?
one thing I know for sure that I'm going to hear tomorrow, I know we going to hear Lemon start slurring, and you going to hear him say, yeah, you know I'm a fuck nigga. You know I.
I'm
He going to say
raggedy.
that. I'm raggedy. He said, I'm 6'4" and I got hands. You don't want to see me.
You
He
don't want
is
to
going
see
to
me.
hit. It's going to be so many lemon colloquialisms tomorrow that it is going to be sick. And I am here to see. I don't even care about what they're talking about. I just want to see. I just want to see. I just want to hear Lemon say, "You know, I'm a fuck nigga and I'm raggedy."
I'm a
That's what I want to hear.
I'm a raggedy fuck nigga. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
all
But
I
I'm
want to
here.
hear.
Well, I
And then
mean,
I want to hear
hey,
him say, "Blake, bruh, why are you doing that, bruh?"
hey, bro.
Those are
Hey,
the things
Blake,
I want to
bro.
hear, bruh,
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
bruh,
yeah, yeah. Don't treat me like that, bro. You can't talk to me like
right,
that,
bruh.
bro. You know what I'm saying?
Woo.
You know, so yeah, that's gonna be like honestly, we're gonna watch it tomorrow.
Oh
We're gonna
yeah.
get into the $200 thing because that really really relates to the situation here, right? Okay,
So
so
who's supposed to be paying the $200 to Blake for this interview?
I'll tell you in a second. Oh my god.
Okay,
So
cool.
okay, so we got Goosey is an interesting interview because Goosey's gonna get messy. Be like, hey,
Absolutely.
yeah, I can see him asking something like, hey, just Christa showed Lemon her biddies or itty bitties or whatever. Have you seen them, Blake? Like Goosey's going to be messy as hell and it's gonna be funny. You know what I mean? From his
Exactly.
perspective, definitely. Big Dot she's a good sidekick. She's very opinionated. She'll move along the
Very.
show. But then Lemon and Blake are just gonna argue. You know?
Listen. Now I said what I want to hear from Lemon. Now from Blake, I promise. If Blake does what he did the other a couple weeks ago, when
Oh,
BB, I think it was BBW and Empress Janet or whatever her name is was fighting. Blake
yeah.
came off mute and started praying in the middle of it. Blake
Oh
said, "Father
no.
God." So I hope I hear that tomorrow too. I don't
Father
know. I
God,
feel
please stop this 6'4"
yes.
man who's got hands, a do rag, and some big ass glasses. Please stop him from threatening me because I really feel a little
Ooh.
bit concerned about my safety. You know what I'm saying?
Speaking
Shout out to
of
you, Lemon.
do
Goddamn, you know what I'm
rags.
saying? I talk shit. It is what it is.
Speaking of
Um,
do rags, did you see?
speaking of do rags,
Did you see that picture that Lemon showed on his live
no.
with him and Shaquille?
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. I did see him and Shock Kim.
Honey, them
Those
shoes Lemon had on.
shoes. Listen. We're gonna go. We're gonna go ahead and upload that here. We're gonna the shoes, like the shoes.
I didn't
That
know if
was
I was looking
that.
at. I don't know if I was looking at Tim's, Jordans, or Vans. They look like all three smushed into one. I was so confused.
No,
So
it's
hold
really,
on.
really funny. You know what I'm saying? But then people are gonna be, you guys are dragging Lemon, blah, 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 blah. I'm a troll.
No.
I am a troll like
Mm.
this. You know what I'm saying? I'm a troll. Jesus
And Lemon
Christ.
kept
Y'all will
saying,
get
"Yo,
used
y'all
to it
dragged
someday.
me for days about my shoes." I see why. Yesterday was my first day seeing them. I was like,
Nah, I mean, I
"Oh,
saw them before. I saw the shoes before, but this right here was like, I mean, this was gold right here. I
Wow.
mean, hey, listen though, we got the notorious blue shorts.
Oh
What did
God,
Bernie
yes.
Bernie used to say, living with the blue shorts or whatever. We got the blue
Lemon with
shorts.
the blue.
Now the
Who
socks,
was
we
he talking to
definitely
last night? I think
um
it was Goosey. It may have been Goosey he was talking to when I caught the replay. They was talking about how Shakim had on that shirt that was way too big. And then I think they said, Lemon, your shirt was tight.
he said the
Maybe you
shoes.
should have had on the shirt that Shakim had
They
on.
should have
And
switched
Shakim should have
shirts.
said, yo, y'all are
Hey,
vicious.
hey, look how much space Shot Kim has behind his heel. God, wrong size, sir. But yeah, if they switch shirts, I think they'd be in the game.
Ooh,
You know what I'm
this
saying?
picture tickled me.
But I will say this. I will say this. If hey, look, those are classic lemon socks. You know what I mean? He doesn't have
Classic.
SpongeBob on there or anything, but that's classic right here. You know, and then
Then
he's
somebody
got the
asked him if his shirt said musty. I said, cut it out.
no, he doesn't have. It's the Timu version of a Nike shirt. He's got just. They forgot to put "do it" on there.
Not
Just do it. They
just.
just put "just" on that bitch. So shout out to Shakim and Lemon.
Woo.
I appreciate it.
Shout
Next
out to
time, switch
them.
shirts. I don't know if this was before or after the wrestling match, but you know what I'm saying. It is
Listen,
what it.
that
Man,
was
look,
funny to me.
when I first saw Shakim, I thought he was throwing up the Crip sign. Like, what
Oh
the?
my God.
Look at him. Okay, okay, all right.
I
So
didn't
we're
realize Shakim was so small.
oh
Wow.
yeah, he's a little guy. He's a little guy.
Jeez, bless
So
his
you know
heart.
we can move. We can
Right on past that.
just sauce
Hmm.
it. what is
Just
that?
sashay
What the
away from
f that
that.
straight shout and plus let improve something about yourself there. What's up,
Ooh.
Paulette? Appreciate you,
Hey,
Paulette.
Paulette.
Hey,
Ooh,
Paulette, when we
child.
get into the hey, woo child, when we get into that Ratchet calling Sean G and asking all those police questions, when we do that, probably like maybe the next show or something, I want to hear your point of view because that's crazy. And if you're going to do it on your own channel, I'll definitely send people over there. So you know, the Lemon and Blake communication or whatever,
Hmm.
we've pretty much figured that out. Let's move right on to the $200. I want to see what y'all
All
think
right.
about the $200. Okay.
Hmm.
So there have been several demands made directly to Goosey to pay a $200 fee to get Blake to do this quote unquote interview.
Hold on. So she's demanding Goosey to pay this $200.
Yeah. Yeah. And Goosey was on Lemons, like, I guess we'll pay the fee. I was like, what?
Goosey, a goddamn fool. See, because
It's
what I would
already
have
a
said,
disaster. You got Lizzie who doesn't know
mm-mm.
shit. You got Blake. That's just Blake's gonna go erratic, and they're gonna have a yell contest. So if you want to pay
The only
$200,
way I will give $200 to Blake for that interview, it will have to be $200 in Monopoly money. There's no way on God's green, pink, or red earth I'm giving Blake $200 to have a conversation with him. Are you okay? Goosey's
yeah,
stupid if
but
he do it.
yeah, and I mean, hey, when I say Just Krista was on it, she was on it. My man's gonna get this and that. You guys can keep me out of the participating. I'm gonna sit on the panel with Lemon. What? You know, basically, me personally, I think that she was putting on because maybe, you know, maybe she was worried about Blake watching her or something like that. I do
Mm.
think that she wants to hang out with Lemon, but I think she put on. You know what I mean? Because here's
Hmm.
the thing: you can't say on a show, hey, no, it's going to be great. You know, Lemon and I, you know, we used to share a platform and we'll do it again or whatever. That would raise too much BS before the actual interview. That would be rough. So I think
You
that
know
she's putting
what?
on.
Now that I think about it, I think BBW does want to sit on a panel with Lemon
Yep.
because it's going to be a pissing contest, probably between Lemon and Blake.
Oh yeah.
See, but I got a feeling she wants to be up there so she can get chummy chummy with Lemon. Since now this Lizzie girl done came out and she said that I guess she Blake girlfriend or whatever the case may be. So I think Krista gonna try to get a little get back tomorrow. I don't know. We just gotta see. We gotta see.
Doctor. That is a very interesting. I appreciate the cash app. That's a very interesting amount. That's like
Oh
something. That's
wow,
like yeah, very interesting amount. I'm scared to open it up. My phone might catch on fire. You know what
that
I'm
is crazy.
saying? But I certainly appreciate the cash app. You know, everything
Yeah,
for
thank you
me
for the
ends in
support.
13. People hate that I give them $13.13 and stuff like that or whatever. But thank you so much for the cash app. That was a very interesting amount. I got to figure out what that means. That means something. I have no idea.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah. I that means something. I'm not quite sure, but thank you. So yeah, the $200. As I said, we're literally trying to predict commentary, right? Because what are we going to talk
Hmm.
about right now?
Right.
You know what I mean? So the communication we already got, we think that's going to be back and forth. The $200, I want to see if they pay it because wouldn't you say that they would have to pay? Let's see, Lemon and Krista should do it. OnlyFans, I can see Krista and her chubby thighs with a strap on, violating. Oh, geez.
Mm.
Whew.
Just like that, I almost vomited.
Well, you know me, my dumb ass. I highlight every comment and read it when it gets up here. I don't proofread anything. I just click. Now, with that said, I am going to get into the hazing, but we're talking specifically about that interview, right?
Hmm.
So okay, so let me see. Yeah. Others. Okay. So now I believe I don't know if Lizzie's the unlocked character or whatever, but I definitely know that Lemon did say he's going to bring in 2 new content creators. Now I don't know what bring in means. I would assume beef sector, you know,
That's a
so
good question.
he's going to bring in 2 new content creators. Now Lizzie popping up and then Big Dot's hanging out over there because I haven't seen Mia in a while.
Hmm.
And there's a lot of logistics in there that there's a lot of logistics in there that you can think about. So we'll see how that goes. That should be very, very
Yeah.
interesting. And then, you know, what goes along with that is literally, y'all, the $200. So you do know that if we don't see the $200 paid tonight, I would imagine it's not going to be paid at all because I'm pretty sure nobody's going to be like, hey, here's $200 for today's interview. You know what I'm saying? I would imagine that at
Yeah.
least they would get a time together. They would get something together. What, you know,
So nothing
whatever the
has
kid.
been scheduled yet?
No.
Oh,
Mm-mm.
that's interesting.
Yeah. It's like Blake said something about what 6 o'clock or 8 o'clock. I think 8
Hmm.
o'clock, but they're both in Cali. So
Oh yeah, that's
no,
I
I
be
think they
forgetting
said
that.
9 o'clock. So 6 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, I'm assuming. So anyway,
Oh
we'll see how that goes. And as I said, like that $200 clearly, I want to see what they say. You know, somebody over at
hmm.
Lemons, please bring it up.
Please.
I want to hear, you know, hey, I might send RY in a covert operation or whatever to figure it out. No, I won't. No, I won't. Because RY doesn't drop in just anybody's chat. You know what I'm saying?
Don't. I can't.
Um,
Mm-mm.
you know, yeah, you know me and my, you know, me and my issue about chats and links and all the other BS. So,
Yeah, I
um,
can't just be dropping down. Mm-mm.
yeah, drop, say hello. I wish there was a YouTube feature where I could say hello to everybody.
To
You know what I'm saying?
everybody, all at
Pretty
once.
Purple Rain's in the building again. Thank you, Pretty Purple Rain. I appreciate
Beep.
bitch. We have a cleanup on aisle 3. Do not get too close to that lady. She will throw lemons and oranges and stuff at you in the grocery store. But shout out to you, Purple Rain. Thank you for coming by on a regular basis. We
Thank you
love
so
you.
much.
All right. So
Alrighty.
hazing. Now, do sectors realize that the hazing process is pretty much the same? You know what I'm saying? Like I heard KRN talk about the hazing. You know, you come in, where the hell are
Right.
you from? Try to prove yourself, get interrogated, whatever the case may be. Now I'm going to tell you, just two things. One, I'll talk about the hazing process, and then I'll actually say, like, within the hazing process, who decides when the initiation it happens? When
Great
are
question.
you, like, when are you in? Like, how long
Very
is the
good
pledging
question.
process? And then also I want to talk about, what if you come extremely established from another sector? Like, is it a new
Mm.
content creator hazing, or is it a, like, okay, for example, would you
Mm-hmm.
haze 1090 Jake if he wanted to come into the beef sector with 1.5 million views? Probably not.
Let me tell you something. If you knew who 1090 Jake was and you know how he really give it up, you'd be stupid to do it.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you know, hey, it
You'd be dumb.
all, yeah, it all depends. So,
Uh-huh.
so basically, here are the steps that I personally know about the damn hazing. Okay, and you guys tell me if it's different. Basically, when you come into a sector, people are going to be curious. People are just going to tune in, right? It doesn't really matter who shares you. It doesn't matter who likes you. It
Right.
doesn't matter anything. It's like an audition. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? Like, you come in, people are like, what the hell is going on over there? Okay, great. Now, you could be the best person in the entire world, but the next step is getting dragged.
That part. That's the
Period.
very next step.
I don't care what any content creator says in any sector, period, about hazing or anything else. It's 100% going to be a drag.
Yep.
And then let me see here. No, where you are. Okay. Sorry, y'all. I got to write stuff down.
Uh-oh.
So I think that it's curious. Then I think you got to get dragged, and then I think you have to be in a scandal. I think you have to get
A
doxxed.
scandal.
Now the scandal
Okay.
and dox can work, like it can either be 3 or 4, and then however you make it out determines whether you're in or not. But as I said, is there like a vote or something? What's up, TSW? And the reason why I
That's a
say,
good question.
right, and then I also ask, yeah, I want to know, and who's the committee?
Not who's the committee. Well,
Who's
and
the
with
beef
all due
sector committee?
respect, right. Well, with all due respect, I remember at one point, can't remember if it was pizza or if it was Brie. But one of them said, well, in order for you to get in the beef sector, you got to go through me first. It was one of those two. I cannot remember exactly who said it, but I
Oh,
know one of
wow.
them said it. Yeah. And when
Okay.
I heard it, I said, "Oh, well, that's very
The
interesting. Like y'all really do be hazing." Okay.
the the gatekeepers.
Yeah. I
Hey,
mean, that's
listen.
the label.
I'll tell you what
Hey,
sector I'm
TSW.
in. I'll tell you what sector I'm in. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I'll tell you what sector I'm in. Give me 10 seconds.
Okay.
All right,
No
hold on.
problem. To everyone coming
Yeah.
in, thank you.
I just looked over at my router just to make sure the
Uh-huh.
Wi-Fi was okay. I'm in the
Uh-huh.
Wi-Fi sector. So when it
You know
turns
what?
on, when it turns on, I go on the internet. Okay.
You know
And
what?
that's it. Wi-Fi is my boss. Okay. I don't give a damn what sector I'm in. If I'm on the internet covering a certain certain content, that's the sector I'm in. I've been in
Mhm.
prison sector, manosphere, black sector, beef sector, Mo3 sector. But see, one good thing that KRN did say today is people go through growth. You know, like, for example,
Yeah.
like how many people changed jobs? I mean, do you work for the same company that you started with when you were, when you graduated high school, graduated college? Probably not,
Right.
because you outgrow things. Okay. And I just don't think that, I think that an established content creator from another sector is a plus. Now,
Yes.
a new one is cool, but not a bunch of people are going to want to stop and teach that person the ropes. Not too many
No,
people. Hell no,
not at
because
all.
people hate. Because people hate. One thing I have to say to that is you have to know where you are. Okay. That's the only
Agreed.
thing that I will say about sectors and being accepted. You have to know where you are. Okay, what I mean by that is if you go to the conscious sector or you go to
Mm-hmm.
the manosphere, red pill, blue pill, all that, you got to know over there you're going to debate. You better have your research together. You better know what you're talking about. You're definitely going to debate facts. Okay. If you go over to the Mo 3 sector, if you go over to the Mo 3 sector, you better
Oh,
get ready to listen.
you
Everything
better
that the
have
beef,
throat lozenges. You better have a good mic because you're not going to outscream DG,
no,
period. So you
no,
better
there's no
have cough drops, hot tea, a hot toddy, a medicine ball, and everything when you go
when
over
y'all
there.
were when y'all were asking about when y'all mentioned beef sector mics, I was like, okay. In the Mo 3 sector, we can't hear that shit. Beef sector mic, what the hell? So basically, basically, the way that I look at it, you guys see this, you all literally see me put up these all the time. Okay, it's not just by chance. Okay, now what I mean by this is what I've learned from the beef sector, and I know that y'all are gonna feel differently, but I'm telling you from a perspective of somebody that is well established in another sector. Am I beef sector? Here's how I would explain me being beef sector, right? You outgrow things. And then once you outgrow things, where you are, what's the saying? It's not where you're from, it's where you are.
Is it not where you're from, but it's where you're headed or something like that?
Something like that. So
Hmm.
I don't know. Call me beef sector,
Now,
Mo 3 sec. Go ahead.
to that, let me ask you this, right? If I go to Kroger
Yeah.
and I just left Walmart, but I'm shopping at Kroger now, am I a Walmart customer at that time?
Nope.
Exactly. I
Nor does
am
Kroger.
wherever I'm spending my time and my money.
Right. Yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure Walmart isn't going to kick you out for spending a couple $100.
But
What's
then
up,
again,
your pleasure?
Walmart is the retail version of the beef sector, in my opinion. It's the most ghettoest, ratchet store ever. Okay.
Listen,
Now, you mentioned KRN, and I was over there, and he
I
was talking
did.
about the hazing thing, and
Right.
that conversation was getting good. So, my
Right.
question to you is this: if they expect for a sector to grow, it's not even about the beef sector. You could go over there to the fingernail painting sector for all I care. But if we want our sector to grow, how can the sector grow without new people coming in?
Right. I mean, in real life, there's such thing as generations. I mean,
Right.
I wish I would go to my grandfather and he's out there playing backyard football with us,
Hmm.
throwing eggs through people's windows and shit, TP in people's
Yeah,
houses and whatnot. You know what I mean? You grow. And that's why I will say, like,
absolutely.
when people wonder what sector I'm in, listen, as I said, it's not where you're from, it's where you're at. So, do I do a bunch of beef sector content? Absolutely. Now, let me explain growth to you. And I don't care
Hmm.
who, I don't care who loves it or hates it, but the Mo 3 sector now is definitely, as I said, about the case. But for the most part, you better go over there, get ready to yell. And if you do good, great. If you get messed up, you dust yourself off and come back again. Me personally, I think that the beef sector has learned from the Mo 3 sector with the drop game, with the plays, with all that stuff that basically was like, oh, beef sector's been infiltrated by the new people because we never dropped people, we never struck channels, we never ran plays, we never did this, we never did that. But at the same time, it's like, okay, was the Mo 3 sector influential in the beef sector? It was. Okay. But
Hmm.
now coming from both sectors, I don't mind arguing and doing all this and doing all that, but I'm not gonna listen. I am not going to. I'm in my 40s. I'm good with the yelling. I was before my 40s before when I was over there at first. So I'm not going to sit up here as a man in my 40s screaming at people. I
Right.
refuse. But what I mean by know where you are, I'm in the beef sector, right? You guys don't want to
Hmm.
hear that all the time. And what I have learned from the beef sector, as I said, like as the beef sector learned from Mo 3 with the drop game and all that, that's because we battle. But what I've learned from the beef sector is commentary. Okay.
Right.
Uh, I didn't have any commentary. I said, "What's up, everybody?" I dropped the link, said, "What's up, everybody?" Talk shit for a few minutes, and then we yelled for 6 hours. So
That's no fun after a while.
so one thing the beef sector has taught me is to take notes. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying?
I
So
mean notes.
yeah,
Mm-mm.
yeah, you want to talk about hold on, notes. Yeah,
Yep.
all over the place.
Notes.
A
Just
complete
notes
mess.
everywhere.
So if I don't bring y'all commentary, then it's nothing. And the thing is obviously that RY and I like our little space over here or whatever. So it's not really a
Yes.
competition thing, but it's literally about people hate on us a lot. But we look at it as you hit the go live button and it's a content battle.
Right.
Kind of like KRN said. Why can't we, instead of flagging channels down and striking people, why can't we compete on who has the best commentary, not who has the most people in there while people are screaming? TSW
That
said
is
they are
true.
quick to tell you that you're not a part of their sector, then get mad when you pull your support. Right? They do. They
I
do
agree
do
with that,
that.
TSW. Now,
And then
me,
one thing,
everybody
yeah.
knows. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I was going to say, just like Karen said, it gets annoying when a content creator says, you took my people. Who are your
Right.
people? Who are your people? People can
Exactly.
log on, log off. They can go subscriptions, scroll down to the person that has a red live next to it. Like, I
Mm-hmm.
don't, who are your people?
Exactly. No, that's a very, very, very good point. And to this whole growth thing, everybody by now knows that I am a church baby, right? So I make a lot of church references and church examples. It's almost like growing up in church, as a kid. Then you have people that were there before you, and they're going to get older. And then a new wave of young people is coming in, and the old people are just sitting there looking like, that ain't how we used to do things. We don't like it. We not having that. Sit down. And then when the new wave of young people decide to go elsewhere, it's a problem, but yet you're still stagnant. Nothing has changed. You're doing the same thing over again. So then after a while, the older people eventually die off. And then what's left? Nothing. So there is nothing wrong with the OGs telling us, look, I helped create this. I'm getting tired. I'm ready to sit down. We about to
Yep.
welcome in this new wave of people to breathe life back into this thing, to keep what we have worked so hard building, to keep it going.
Yep. And then in the
But you
most
keep saying
recent,
people
yeah.
aren't back. Y'all keep saying, well, you're not beef sector, you're not this, and you're not that. Let's take a look at that for a second, shall we? Lady Nika did not start off in the beef sector. Lady Nika, I want to say, don't quote me, don't if I get it wrong. I want to say she came from the black sector. That's where she's from. So a lot of people are from other areas of YouTube, but they just have their roots here. So if the OGs can come here and plant their roots, why can't new people come in and decide to plant roots as well? That will never make sense to me. Never.
Yeah.
Because when the OGs decide to hang it up and y'all don't ran off everybody, then what?
Then what?
Exactly.
See,
Then what? So
yeah, and it's crazy to me. Like, I'm gonna tell my age or whatever, but back in the day, we had to have the longest phone cord because there were house phones. We had the longest, man. I had the longest for. I could walk all through the house, up the stairs, around the corner to my bedroom, thinking that I had a damn phone in my bedroom or whatever. And then
oh
we
God.
upgraded to pagers and shit like that, right? So basically, you could sit around as a younger person, be like, "Oh, I just go on Instagram, I just go on Facebook. I didn't have that
Mm-hmm.
shit. I had to, when you made a collect call on the on the public
Oof.
phone, you had to say, and it says, please state your name. You had to say something real fast. Hey, meet us at Napoli's. Hey, meet us at Marco's. Even like real quick, so you didn't have to pay for the damn call. So what I'm saying
Mm.
is the older beef sector, the OGs or whatever, they got to understand, just like us, we quit.
Right.
Me, Coolin, Room Shaker, Max Boogie, and Cam, hey, like most of us kind of like took the biggest step back ever age of a few. You already told us age a few times. Yeah. Hey, Pretty Purple, keep that to yourself. No, I'm playing. I said I'm in my 40s. That could be 41 to 49. Okay.
Oh, I bet you came up in the era where it was payphones and the yellow
Yep.
pages and the white pages. See?
Yep. You had to have quarters. Yep. The yellow
Oh no, see, I
pages.
came up.
Yep.
It was cordless phones, cordless house
I mean,
phones.
that's when we were prank calling. Those white pages were awful.
Oh,
Man, we used to call anybody.
listen. Those were the days. Those were the days. So let me tell you something. How
Order
folks
10
doing
pizzas to
now?
somebody's house.
Right. Exactly. See how they doing that is the whole, I'm gonna secretly record you so I can show it to people. Back then it was, hey, I'm getting ready to call you, but I'm getting ready to put somebody on three-way. Mute your phone and don't you say nothing.
Yep.
I came up
Or
during
no,
those
even
times.
before we had three-way, what happened was remember when every phone was on the same line and you had to pick up, you have to see, like, I had to see if my girlfriend's dad picked up the phone because it clicks, click, or whatever, or if my mom was listening in or whatever. I would take my long ass cord, go downstairs and try to catch my mom listening to my damn phone calls and shit.
Oh my
That's true. I remember
God.
having
The
rotary
only
phones in the
pager.
crib. Yep.
Whoa. The only pager I had was the
The
I'm about to tell
two-way.
my age. Back in the well, when I was coming up, I wasn't around for the beeper era. They had the little candy beepers.
Yeah.
And me and my friends used to think those were real beepers. And you couldn't tell us nothing. And then when we knew the teacher was gonna call the house, we would either run home, take the phone off the hook,
Yep.
or we would run home and hop on AOL and then dial up. So no
Yeah.
calls could come through.
And we had to figure out how to text on a pager. Like we used to say like
Oh.
429. We used to put like 42911, which would be like we need weed right now. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying? So yeah, so we had all that. But anyway, I have no
wow.
idea how we got
We
off
just
on
got all
that.
off topic.
Yeah, I have no
We
idea.
did.
You know what
Let's
I'm
reel it on
saying?
back in.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So when people
Woo.
were ready to sneak out of the house, you pull up, you're two, three houses down the way, you get paged, and that's when the person is sneaking out of their house. But anyway,
I was too scared to sneak out.
yeah, well, hey. I just, man, I don't curse from my mom and I'm still scared of her. I just told her like last Christmas what I used to do when I was a kid. And she was like,
Oh
"What?"
God.
I'm like, "Oh yeah, I was scared to death." You know what I mean? I want my mom to think that I'm
Yeah, okay.
square. We'll just
Okay.
put it that way. Okay.
Uh-huh. Leave that right alone.
So we went through hazing. You know what I mean? Do I think that there should be a process where somebody comes in? Yeah, I do think there should be a process. I do. But is it that serious? Not really. You either like
Well,
somebody or you don't.
let me ask you this. Why do you feel that there should be a process for a free application when we can just go wherever we want to go? Why does it have to be a process?
Mm, I feel like if you, I
Well, let
don't
me
think
add
that a
let me add
random person
context to that.
should. Okay.
So when I say, why do you feel like there should be a process, right? When you said a process, are you referring to somebody coming in as a content creator or just somebody coming in just as a subby?
Content creator.
Okay, okay. Now that I can agree with because how can you be a content creator if you don't know the history
You got to know the
and you just got
history.
here?
You got to know the history. You got to know the players. You got to know your way to work around. But
Hmm.
honestly, if someone comes in and starts doing a bunch of content about a sector they haven't been in, I think that they should be vetted a little bit because their information could be a mess. And that goes along with your history. Like they could be talking about a story like, like for example, the Lemon and Blake or whatever. If you haven't seen Lemon
Hmm.
interact with other people over time, how the hell can you cover that commentary? So I definitely think that is a vetting process to make sure that your facts match your opinions. You know what I'm saying? Like, because
No, I
people are
do. I
going to
get
say
it.
something wrong. I wish somebody would come over to Mo 3 sector and try to convince me that Keywan White didn't run down that freaking highway. You know what I'm saying? Like, but do you know that? No. Do you know how the story came
Exactly.
out? No. Why does it matter that Sean G was called by Ratchet? You don't know. So therefore,
Mhm.
yes, I think that people that paved the way have created a space, and I got to look at it as reality. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? Like, would you open up your door to your house and let everybody in? You know what
Mm-mm.
I'm saying? They got to know your temperament. They got to know,
Right.
don't come in. It's almost like they come in and they start changing your thermostat, opening it up your refrigerator, and doing the most. Like, do I think that somebody should be vetted? Yeah. But do I think, I mean, I don't know where the rules are written down or who decides those, who decides what's going on. And then when you cross over those burning sands, I have no idea who writes the bylaws and whatnot. So,
Well,
you know,
let me ask you this then. When you say
mhm,
vetting, right? If it's
right.
somebody coming in that wants to be a content creator and you say that they should be vetted and they should know history,
Hmm.
we know that in the beef sector, something can happen today and the very next minute, something else could happen. And then the
True.
minute after that, something else can happen. And things is constantly changing. The beef sector been around, it has been in existence, I want to say about 2017, 2018. I've been here since the beginning. So it's been so long ago, I forgot. And so much has happened. So how much history does one person supposed to know in order to be accepted in the sector?
I'll give you the best answer I possibly can with
Okay.
that. I honestly think that I know we talk crazy. A lot of people, content creators, who's in the bushes, who's in the clouds, or whatever. In my
Mm-hmm.
personal opinion, when I go into other sectors, you don't know I'm there. I'm watching the damn show.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not even in the upper deck. I'm in the bushes. Hey, what's up, Daquan? How you doing, man?
Hey, Daquan,
Yeah.
happy belated birthday to you. I think I
Oh
saw it was
yeah,
your birthday the
yeah.
other
You did
day.
have a birthday. Me too. Happy belated birthday to both of us. Shout
Yes,
out
happy
to you.
belated birthday, Envy. Anyway, carry
Hey.
on.
All right. So I think that yeah, I think that you should have some time in the bushes, figure out what the hell is going on,
I
right?
agree.
And then I think there's steps as people get more comfortable. And I'm not talking about the people that just want to watch the program, right?
Mhm.
If you're watching your TV while you're cooking dinner or whatever, I have hella supporters that stay in the upper deck, all like period. They wouldn't drop down if it was drop down day. You know what I'm saying? I definitely have supporters from there, but me personally, I would stay my ass away from the chat, the panels. Now, my thing is, if I wanted to be okay, I am a content creator. So if I go into another chat, it's a little bit different. Me, I'd be in the bushes and then I would, drop down in the chat because dropping down in the chat, obviously, you're contributing to the commentary, giving your own opinions and whatnot. And then I might hit a panel, right? But again, you got to know where you're at. I dare you to go over the prison channel and just hit a platform. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? They're going to start talking to you about politics and shit that you have no idea what the hell is going on.
Exactly.
I've been around since 2012 as part of the original Black sector. That's where I met Nika. Okay.
Oh wow. Okay.
I'm always cooking in the kitchen when Envy comes on, but I drop down. I know you
And
do.
we
Well, thank
appreciate
you.
it, Vibrant.
But you're
Hey, Sour
vibrant.
Patch, if I didn't speak.
But you're vibrant. You got like, aircraft carriers and parachutes and
Okay.
shit. You're going to
And
drop
Vibrant, we got
down.
to make sure we say hi to you at least 3 times.
Oh my God. Like, and now that I know that Vibrant's up cooking and stuff, I'm gonna say it 3 times. Vibrant, Vibrant. We're gonna have a little song. I wanna make sure that Vibrant knows that I said hello,
Oh my
Vibrant.
God. What is a Disney Channel singing is that?
Jesus. I hope it goes through Vibrant's like surround system or some shit hooked up
Right.
to the TV. She's got her phone next to the skillet. Okay,
Oh,
so
you
that's
see Sour Patch? Look, oh, get
what
him Sour
Sour Patch
Patch.
say. I
Mm.
mean, that yeah. Okay, well, Jesus Christ. Sorry, Sour Patch. Shout out to you, Sour Patch. Goodness gracious.
Oh.
My bad. Now, so now we know, the little Blake, and we're not going to be on here for long today because we don't have
Right.
shit to talk about, to be honest with you. I made this up. Like, an hour ago. You know what I mean? I didn't make it
Literally.
up. It's not a lie. I mean, I wrote the shit down about an
Oh,
hour ago.
hold on. Speaking of KRN,
Yeah.
I was tickled. I was tickled when he said, so yeah, throughout the day, Envy changes their title. Every time I turn around, he's changing their title. And then he said, I wonder if RY sits over there be like, Envy, you see such and such said this, and here goes Envy. Such and such said this in the title. What in the world?
My
Oh,
titles, yeah, my titles develop with the idiots. You know what I'm saying? Like I gotta wait for somebody to do something stupid to finish my title. You know what I'm saying? You can,
exactly.
it is never gonna change. I'm never gonna put "What's up, y'all" or "Hey, how you
Nah.
doing?" You know all that because
Mm-mm.
I want you to be able to follow along and watch the videos that you want to watch. Because Replay Gang over here is amazing.
It's
We know that
amazing.
shout out to KRM for being for being live, but he's got 1,100 people, so we got our we
Hey,
got our
that's all
trusty circle
right.
around here, and shout out to him. Goddamn, what's
That's all
up,
right. Oh,
Room
and he
Shaker?
also, hey, Room Shaker, he also was just like, yeah, and I saw my name in the title, and I didn't know what that was about. And I was getting ready to drop that in the chat. And I was going to explain to him, no, your name was in the title, not for anything bad. What I was going to
Right.
say was, we was actually bigging you up because we loved how you stepped
Yep.
up to the plate for Dragons. And that sentiment, as far as I'm concerned, and as far as Envy is concerned, still stands. But by the time I went to type that, I was too tired and I dozed off. I dozed
Right,
off.
right, 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 right.
Welcome, Room
Um,
Shaker.
we're gonna go to Vegas as a play, but
All righty.
Vegas is a play, all right, which I think a lot of people are gonna agree with. But I really want to skip over because I'm thinking about it right now to the Dragons use the momentum. Okay.
Hmm.
All right. Let me think of
Let's
this.
go.
Okay. Now I commend Dragons for getting through that shit at the beginning because you could tell she put some work into it with the green screen, with the graphics, with like she was really like cue card, she was ready to go, boom boom. I know what it's like when your Wi-Fi goes out or your power goes out or something along those lines. So I could definitely commend her for doing that. And the last time we talked about KRN, we were like, man, KRN stepped up, like showed a bunch of love
Yes.
or whatever the case may be. All I want
Yes.
Dragons to do is because now her numbers are rising. I would say that they're double.
Absolutely.
And I hope that she takes advantage of the momentum from her show because as of right now, those were a lot of people with 8,000 views. That's a lot of
Yes.
people from other places, and she probably got a shitload of subscribers that are trying to figure out what Dragons. They're trying to feel her out. So I wish that
Right.
she would definitely use that momentum. Handful of people, whatever they come live, I don't care about the title. No, that's cool.
Exactly.
The only reason I put the title like that, Crafty, is I'm not, people think it's a clout chase, I'm sure, because everything with
Mm-mm.
me is something. But it's not. It's so that you can follow along, so you can be like, oh, I missed what happened with so and so, such and such. It helps people stay on the channel longer because the best thing that could ever happen to a YouTube channel is for it to be binge watch. So
Exactly. And I
since
look
you
at
have
your channel, like if I scroll down like your timeline and look at all of your videos, to me, the best way I can explain it is I feel like it's almost like the table of contents. Like
right,
before you read a book, it has what chapter and what it's talking about, or like a syllabus or something. Because
right.
I loathe going to content creators' channels and their title is "Hey" or "I'm back" or "What's up," and then you got the nerve for it to be a 12-hour live video. How do I know what the heck you was talking about?
What's happening? You know what I'm
That's
saying?
annoying.
So basically, here's how I actually, and that's why we do the shorts. That's why we do the short frame videos, the long frame videos. So that basically, not only are you if you're interested in watching something, you can get like a little preview. But
Right.
anytime you want, you can literally follow up on any topic that you're looking for. What the hell happened with RY? What happened with Lolo? What happened with Bree? What happened with Big Zorro? What happened with Jay Wilson? Whatever. That's why I put the titles in there. Now, am I clout chasing somewhat when I do a title? Yes. But but not that much. It's what I do for a living. So what's up, little Baba Obama? We're all cloud chasing. You click a link, you get in a chat or whatever, you're getting something out of it. You know what I'm saying? It's like an audition, like I said earlier.
Absolutely.
And thank you for the new people that are coming in. I really do appreciate
Oh,
it.
thank you. Welcome everybody.
Yeah, they are.
Catherine, little Mama Obama.
Come on in the room, Tracy. There's
Right.
a
Come
lot
on in the
going
room,
on.
y'all.
Come on in the room,
Come on in the
y'all.
room, my babies. Come on in the room. Shout out to Tracy.
So,
Barn dog.
as Barn Dog's here. What's up, Barn Dog? Hey,
Mhm.
so basically, and Barn Dog asked, "Damn it, you're not live today." Yesterday, I was like, "Damn it, man!
Oh,
Damn it! I almost
no.
cranked up like a 30-minute live for Barn Dog." You know what I'm saying? I was like, "Damn!"
Listen.
I was
Me and
like,
Envy talked about that, and we were just like, we feel so weird not doing a 5 o'clock show. But
right,
no, Von Doc, I definitely missed y'all yesterday. I moved into, a new place, a new house or whatever. So that kind of tied up my day, and I was tired. I was
right,
tired. So I
right.
made sure to have some energy to come talk to y'all today because I missed y'all. I
Yeah,
did.
absolutely. We definitely missed y'all, and we were like, "Oh my god, let's pull something together." But
I
it's
kept
kind of
telling Envy
hard
to
to.
go live anyway at 5 o'clock.
I was like, I just don't have enough. Like, I need more of a communicative thing because I
Yeah.
don't I forget how to run plays and shit. It's been a while. I'm a little rusty. Y'all would figure it out. You're not
And
supposed to
watch,
figure it
they
out.
clip that and they gonna run with
Oh yeah,
it.
well,
You
good.
already know.
They already think I'm a play runner, cloud chaser, and all that. So why not just repeat it? But again, welcome everybody coming in the room. We
Welcome
do appreciate you.
everybody.
Okay, so literally the last thing, not the last thing, but what I wanted to cover. Let me see something real
Mhm.
quick.
Okay.
All right. You know me looking into.
I know.
All right, let me see to see how much of an ass I can be. Okay, hold
Not
on.
lost the playbook. Burned up. Burned up
Lost the
what?
playbook. Hey, Barn Dog, over at the Mo 3 sector, they used to call us the play runner sector. And I will admit,
That is
like,
crazy.
we just assumed everything, because KRM was like, the challenge with the beef sector is we don't know what's authentic. You know what I'm saying? Is it a play? Is somebody false flag? And is the
Absolutely.
flag teams or whatever? And I will tell you this, coming from the Mo 3 sector, that does destroy content. It destroys it because
Yeah.
literally everything that comes out of your mouth is a play. You know what I mean? And I'm gonna pull that together when I say Vegas is a play. Okay.
Hmm.
So because I think Vegas is a play. Okay. Um,
Well,
and I think maybe tomorrow we'll have like 10 people in here after I say this, but it is what it is.
uh-uh.
Lost the playbook, Barn Dog. I love it.
That is
It's
funny.
funny as hell. So yeah, I know a lot of people won't like me saying this or whatever, but oh wait, I'm not on there yet. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
uh
I'm
no,
getting
so
nervous.
no, you're good. So as far as Dragons, the one criticism that, and I don't usually give my own criticism. I try to like include everybody, but the
Hmm.
main thing that I heard was starting off a certain way and then finishing another way. And what do I mean by that?
Hmm.
Anytime you have a competition, especially when there's money involved, it has to be consistent. If I join a competition and I know that I got to get ready, I got to be there on time, there's going to be this many judges, and then when it becomes a panel, I'm done. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm like, well, like, am I being judged or am I not being judged? Whatever the case may
Hmm.
be. My only thing would be like the consistency of the rules, because then people can blame it on being a popularity contest. Now, I really, really,
Okay.
really, really, really respect Mova. I really do respect. I do.
Hold
Treasure
on.
Lane.
Can you stop saying mover? That is
On
not
my
how you say
mother. I don't know how
mother.
to. What's up, Big Rigs? What's up, Honey
Hey,
Love?
Big
What's up,
Ritz.
Beans and Cornbread? What's up, LaKendra? Welcome into the building. Okay, well, I'll just say Treasure Lane. That's easier.
Okay.
Okay. I don't mean to disrespect mother or yeah, I can't say it, so I'm done. That's the
I
last time.
know.
There's Tracy. Come on in the room.
Come on in the
There's a
room, my
lot going
babies.
on. Okay, so so basically, what I wanted to say about that is the reason why I gave you my disclaimer about Treasure is because me personally, my opinion, he did a
Mhm.
great job, but
Yes.
I mean, it was crazy how good he did. But he said that he performed it before, okay? And he's
Mhm.
more of like a professional in that arena,
Yes.
you know?
Yes.
Um, and in my opinion, it's almost like bringing Queen 88 over here for ass shaking contest. How
Mhm.
many times has she not won? You know
Listen, she
what I'm
done won so
saying?
many times. People don't want to do competitions if she in it because they think she gonna win.
If it has anything to do with shaking ass and 88's a
Hey,
contestant, just
hey,
keep it
hey.
moving.
You might
Yeah,
as well not even join.
go make a TikTok video.
But you know, but
Yeah, Barda.
to be fair, yes, that he did say that that was a song that he has performed before. But
Mm,
there were a few other people that was just like,
mm.
yeah, because the commentary was given or critiques or whatever, and I heard a lot of them say, yeah, I can tell this is a song that you play around with before, you've sung before. So everybody did a song that they are already familiar with because this is a lip syncing battle. You're supposed to be familiar with the song. You're supposed to know the words. Now, Lolo, I love you. They didn't want nobody getting up there acting like Lolo when she be in that car trying to rap and don't know them words.
Oh my God, Lolo, you got to practice your words. She'd be like, like when you forget half the song or whatever, you just kind of do like a harmony.
Yes. Listen, because I've been known to
Lolo
do that.
would
I'm
be
a
like,
professional
Lolo would be
background
like,
vocalist
yeah,
and I
my
forget
nigga.
words.
She'd be like, yeah, my niggas. And,
Listen,
hey, I gotta say, shout out to Cali.
listen,
We
I'm
should
a
have had
professional background vocalist, and there have been times where I forgot the words and I will watermelon myself through an entire song, and you'll never know.
Tracy. I was very, very close between Treasure Lane and Rowe. The reason why I
Yes.
say that, let me say this. I'm going to try to make it as simple as possible for
Hmm.
everybody because I'm not hate Treasure Lane. All the respect is due to Treasure Lane, but Rowe put on a performance. He was serious. That
Hmm.
man was doing all kind of move. He was a gummy worm. I mean, he was like, he had his hands up. He was going east, west, north, south, bouncing and turning. And, but he was going along with the beat and singing and doing, I don't know. I
when I saw
think,
Ro, when I saw Ro perform, you know what he really reminded me of? You remember driving down the street past those buy here, what is it? Buy here, pay here, used car lots, and they
right.
got that big old tall balloon with the arms and it's just waving in the wind.
Oh,
That's what
Sister
Ro
Mary
reminded me
Clarence.
of. What happened?
Sister Mary Clarence did a great job.
Oh my God, yes. Yes. I think
Yeah.
everybody did really, 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 really good. Everybody
How
did
you doing,
good. But
Cole?
Treasure, hey Cole, but Treasure, when it comes to lip syncing, it's about embodying the song. Yes, a performance. Yes, and Treasure Lane did perform because he embodied the song. He knew the words, everything. Ro embodied the song too. He had his moves. It was to me, it was really, really close between Treasure Lane and Ro.
And
But
see,
Treasure Lane is more seasoned and he knew
right.
what he was doing.
And see, you gotta say shout out to Roe because he was going against a
Yes.
professional. for us
Absolutely.
for us to even compare the two is a shout out to Roe. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Because that treasure literally does that. Wasn't he on RuPaul's whatever RuPaul does?
I think you auditioned for it.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. Okay. Well,
Hmm.
all I gotta say is he that's his bag. Okay.
Absolutely.
Um, but the only thing I have to say about Dragon's momentum, please, please, please. Now you're getting like 600 views, 700 views, they're going up. You had an 8,000 view show. I really hope that you stay on it. You know what I mean? Like this is the
Yeah.
time. It's like all these new subscribers. I would imagine you probably got 100 new subscribers. Don't worry
Hmm.
about beef sector. He's beef sector, beef sector, beef sector, beef sector. You pound on your chest about beef sector, but okay, cover the beef sector, but also include your new subscribers because anytime there's a competition or whatever the case may be across the internet, you get so many new people because they know what the hell you're doing. So,
Right.
hopefully Dragons, all the encouragement in the world. Shout out to you doing that show or whatnot. Just please, consistency is the best thing out here. As a Goosey says, we're on here too many days in a row.
No, I agree
But
with that. We also, and I'm also giving Dragons grace because this was her first challenge. And she did, if we were to take away the technical difficulties, because everybody experiences that at some point.
yes.
Overall, Dragon Show was hilariously entertaining. And Barn Dog, you are absolutely right. I forgot about Fifi. But when I tell you Fifi's so fine, it don't make no sense. I couldn't take my eyes off of her. She was drop dead gorgeous. And her performance was amazing as well. So, Dragons, I hope you do this again. Do not be discouraged, okay? It was your first one. If I had to give you some sort of feedback or critique, I would say the day before and the day of, do a test run with your judges, or at least one of them. That way you won't have
Yes.
to deal with that again. And also next time, cut that moving background out because I felt like I was about to have a seizure for a minute.
she kept
But other
she
than
kept
right. She
it
said,
was
well, what
funny.
about
She
this
kept
one?
saying
What about
she
this one?
yeah, she was saying, man, when she was saying, what about this one? What about that one? We're like,
And it was
that's no
still
better.
moving.
It was still moving. But you know what? But yeah, I mean,
Yes.
special shout out to Dragons.
Absolutely.
In Dragons, I really appreciate you looking back and taking my comment into consideration. A lot of people hate on me
You're
or
welcome,
whatever, but
Dragons.
a lot of people hate on me, of course, but I was most definitely in the damn comments saying, "You got it, Dragons!
Hmm.
Come on, Dragons!
Right.
Let's go, Dragons! What's up?" So as I said, you proved yourself to a wide range of
Hmm.
people on YouTube, and I really do like that you said that you're going to do talk shows and things like that. Dragons, I think this is your time. So all I
Yes.
could say is, yeah, and we actually did talk about that, Honey Love, for KRN to jump in the way that he did. Like
Listen.
I haven't seen anything
Absolutely.
I haven't seen anything like that in so long because people are so self-absorbed. KRN
Hmm.
was like, I don't give a damn what I gotta do. If I gotta entertain the people when you drop, if I gotta play music, if I gotta hey, here's my admin, here's my email, whatever. Like
Hmm.
KRN, I'm really I got a newfound respect for KRN. Absolutely. Even though
Absolutely. Hands
even
down.
even though he put us at number 6 to keep Rolo off the panel.
But
Shout
when
out to
it comes to
KRN though.
KRN, shout out to KRN. And I got another something else to say to Dragons too. Um, I'm gonna say that before I forget. Dragons. I said this the other day on a show. I said one thing I can appreciate about Dragons is in that moment during her show, Dragons knew how to separate friendship from business. Because when Lemon hit that panel, I was thinking to myself, she's gonna let him stay up here. She's gonna let him stay. Dragons realized the assignment. She knew she had contestants coming up. It was money on the line, and she had to handle her business. So she dropped him, or she had KRN drop him. I respect that so much because you understood that business is going to come before friendship, and I'll talk to you after this is done because you're not about to mess this up. But as far as KRN, when I saw him, y'all know I'm a church girl and I'm a Bible thumper. KRN reminded me of that scripture, Ecclesiastes 9 and 10, where it opened up and said, whatever your hands find to do it with all your strength. And that is what KRN did. KRN said, oh, you having technical difficulties? Don't worry. Go ahead, drop. I'll entertain the people. You need to make me a admin or whatever to handle your StreamYard? Do it. I got you. We're going to get through
Right.
this.
And my
That to
thing
me
is,
said
yeah.
a lot.
In
That said a
Dragons,
lot.
you should actually utilize that as motivation because I really
Mhm.
did see the people's respect for you. I really did. It doesn't matter some of these little skirmishes and shit that people have on panels and dumb shit and the hating or whatever. It's still it's still a dysfunctional family. So
Yes.
I'm glad you saw people have more respect for you. I'm not gonna beat it to death or anything like that. I would just say like maybe like finish the only like literally the only criticism I had is just finish the show, make sure that everything's across the board because Dragons, you know how money is. There was a $360 pot. She let a bunch of people up on the panel. Blah 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 blah. Just go ahead and handle that business and then move on to, you know, whatever the after show is or whatever. But shout out to you, Dragons. I just wanted to say that one more time. I'm not going to beat it to death, but you did a
Yes.
great job. And I will be in the building for anything that you do for sure, Dragons. Okay?
Absolutely. Because after
And we
that
will
one, I would
support you.
definitely tune in.
And
Absolutely.
do,
Because I
and
had
do
a
me
good time.
do me a favor. You know, there's let's see, Cali style. There's Mo3 people in here. I've seen a couple prison sector people. I've seen a couple of that. Could you please drop Dragon's channel because she's going to be doing some stuff. You know, as she said right there, this is Dragons. Dragons is going to be doing some stuff coming up. And I definitely want you to keep that momentum. So can somebody please drop her link in the chat? I would really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much, y'all. All right. So if there's anything that you guys, I saw a bunch of people come in. So if there's anything that you missed in the title, I will refresh. I know,
Mhm.
you know, I'm actually gonna write it right now because y'all are gonna
Oh, there
ask
you go.
about
Writing it down.
they're gonna ask about the $200. I already know that. You know, it's in the middle. Oh, okay, cool. All right, so there you all go. Listen, even if you all have to leave and come back or whatever the case may be, please subscribe to Dragons as soon as possible. We do appreciate it. Cool. And Dragons, my only advice to you about the subscribers, just leave it open at the beginning. Let a bunch of people come in there, hundreds of people, and then shut it down to subscribers only. Don't ever do subscribers.
Mhm.
When you're trying to build your channel, don't ever do subscribers only right at the beginning because that discourages new people for coming in there and communicating. But when you get a bunch of people in there, then lock the door because
Yep.
then they'll
Make them
subscribe.
subscribe.
Hey, the queen before you. How you doing?
Hey, the
Yep.
queen.
All right. So Dragons got it. And I'm gonna
Yes.
go to the $200 after we talk about Vegas. And here's the thing: we are not gonna give you content about Vegas dumb shit, okay?
No.
Because we don't care. There we go. Thank you, Callie Sty.
Thank y'all for dropping her channel.
Yeah. So there
Thank
y'all got
y'all.
Dragon's channel twice. As I said, we want to keep her momentum up. Dragons, after I do this for you, goddamn, you better go live with it. You got 2 days, goddamn. Okay, Dragons, you got 2 days. You can take today off, but then we want to see your ass live, okay?
You're
Even if you
welcome,
want to
Dragons.
even if you want to set something up with us or anybody else, we're open to it for sure. Okay,
Yeah, Tracy.
so
What in the
I
world?
talked about Lizzie. I talked about the chowder powder. I talked about so Vegas. Oh, thank
Tracy,
you,
be
Kelly.
nice.
What Tracy say? I'll be
I will be
dragging
dragging the Vegas fiasco.
I
What?
can imagine what Tracy's gonna see. Look at this bullshit that's not well thought.
Right. Oh my God.
You know what Tracy's gonna do? Here, Tracy, you can borrow this. Okay. I know what Tracy's gonna do. Tracy's gonna
Oh
go
Lord.
like this. Why the fuck did you pick that goddamn place? Shit. Come on, doctor. What the hell?
Oh my God.
Tracy's gonna drag Excalibur like a motherfucker.
Oh
But
God.
I like the
Jeez.
place. That's why it's my damn overlay. Don't read into it too far, okay? I'm not going to Vegas. I promise. B way I meant Cal. Oh, okay, yeah. I told you there's some 03 in this bitch. Look at Tracy laughing. There's a lot
Tracy, no, we
going.
telling the
You know, she'll
truth.
be all happy. There's a lot going on, but then she'll be like,
Right.
hold on. Here's the Tracy song too, isn't it? The Birds. Let's see. Isn't this yours? Yeah, this is Tracy. Look. Hey, if y'all know Tracy, goddamn, hey, you'll appreciate this background music, okay? This is for Tracy, and then we will talk about this Vegas bullshit. And then, as you know I appreciate the 167 people in here, but on the 5 o'clock show, we most definitely try to keep it to, about 2.5 hours or whatever. Oh, there Tracy goes. It's a lot going on. And I got Tracy's music on, y'all.
And all you hear is, come on in the room, babies.
Come on in.
It's a lot going on.
There's a lot going on.
Hey, mama, come on in the room, my babies.
Right. With Tracy, there doesn't have to be shit going on. She's gonna make it up. Like, there's a lot going on, but
the best person I hear mock Tracy is Sean G. I promise you, that tickles me every single time. Come on in the room, my babies. Come on in.
What's up, Conscious
I'm like,
Conversation? What's
Sean.
up, Andy?
Hey,
One day I'm gonna
Noble.
do. Oh, they heard the Tracy music. Here we go. Yeah. Oh wait. Hold on.
Oh Jesus.
As soon as I hear that music, I'm like, hey, I'm going to, hey, Tracy, check into that, okay, hold on. Hold on, there we go. I had to turn off the Tracy music. I stole it. I don't want her to damn, come after me. But yeah, Tracy, look into that. Look at 88's live today when they were talking about Ratchet TV calling Sean G, asking him a bunch of police questions that ended up on Ratchet was live and didn't tell him about it. So that might create a couple issues, but it is what it is. I'm not going to talk about that in detail, obviously. I'm not a cop.
Vibrant. I
What Vibrant
forgot
say?
about that one. She would say, Tracy's pieces. Tracy's pieces.
Be in the
Oh, I
house.
forgot about that. And then with the music playing, and Tracy getting ready to drag. Because while the music playing, you'll hear her
Right.
say, we getting ready to drag some bitches. Mhm. I'd be
We're
like,
about
oh,
to
snap.
bitch.
Here we go. Here
Look,
goes
there we go.
Tracy.
There we go. They see they added the child. Child.
Right.
You can make a
She'd be
whole,
like,
you can make a
child.
whole Tracy song. Child. There's
Listen,
a lot
and when
going on, child. We're gonna make a
and then
damn
when Tracy be dragging,
sound take. There's a lot going on, child. Then when she drags, she goes right into she's all happy with that damn music, and then she's like, you know what? I saw this bitch the other day, and that hoe could kiss my ass. I'm like, God damn, Tracy, I thought you meant welcome into the building.
Tracy goes from 0 to 100 in 0 seconds.
Oh
Because what I
yeah.
always found
I'm sick
funny
of it.
was Tracy would be dragging, and then she would drop her link. And while she's dragging, here come Miss Paulette. Woo, child. I'm like,
I
what in the
know,
world is
right?
getting ready to go down? Oh,
I'm
I
sick
love
of
them
it.
two together.
Look at it. I'm sick of it.
Sick of it, yo. I'm just sick of it.
I'm just
I'm sick of it, my babies. Be
my
like, dang,
babies. I'm
Tracy's sick of it. We love us some Tracy, honey.
Right. Shout out to
Woo.
Tracy. My God.
Shout
Yeah.
out.
Tracy used to scare the hell out of me because her and I weren't best of friends. Okay. I saw Tracy. I was like, oh God, here we go. I was blocked for 2.5 years and now she's a mod.
Right. And you knew Tracy had something serious. First of all, when Tracy blocks you, that's a life sentence on its own. The
Oh
only way
yeah.
you're going to get unblocked is if Tracy has to create another page. Other than that, don't ask her because the answer going to be
No,
no.
I had to do.
But
I
you
had to
knew,
do.
but
Yeah.
you knew Tracy was getting ready to drag somebody because something really touched on her spirit and made her mad. When Tracy would strike up a quick live while she was at work, and she'd be,
Oh, quick
y'all, I'm
live.
at work, okay? I'd be like, oh, she at work, something done got back to her, and she getting ready to cuss.
Oh yeah, and
Oh, I
now
loved it.
she's
Loved it.
now she's making now she wants everybody to be naked now. Every time we talk about
Ah,
anything that has to do with nudity or whatever, I like naked. Do you guys watch porn? Like, God
listen,
damn,
listen.
Tracy.
Tracy would be in the chat. Tracy would be in the chat, and little mama would drop down. Here go Tracy. Little mama Obama, I'm still not going to get any pictures.
You
I'm
look
like,
at her all
no.
naked. See? Hey,
Right.
and
Life
Barn Dog.
sentence.
I had to get unblocked by Tracy. I had to do like a screening, interview with the higher ups, and then the final interview and shit like that. I remember when I asked Tracy to unblock. Oh yeah, Sour Patch got me unblocked. That's right. I said Sour Patch on a mission. I said Tracy's got to unblock me. Gotta do what you gotta do. All right.
Did she block you when you in the troll gang got dropped
Said
down?
dude. She
And
said
that's
I
when she
tried to
blocked you?
send dudes.
Oh
oh,
God.
oh, oh no.
See, I
She
told you
got
she tried.
better that way, Tracy. Everybody's been caught doing something. All right. So
Absolutely.
you take that's right. So we missed what Tracy was saying. Tracy wants little Mama Obama's news.
Exactly. I get tickled every time I see it in the chat. I'm like, Tracy is not
Could
gonna
you
give up.
imagine little Mama Obama like, excuse me, but Tracy, I don't really do the nudes, but we can be friends though. I don't do this internet relationship stuff.
Oh,
Remember when
yes.
Lemon asked little
They tried
Mama
to
Obama to
like a
come to the
data show or something.
No, yeah, he asked little Mama Obama to come to the Discord, right? And she goes, you know how I feel about internet relationships. And I only got one saying, on this damn internet now. She goes, I wish I would. I wish I would go into Discord and watch a movie with you motherfuckers.
Listen.
I was like, shout out to little Mama Obama.
Listen, she did not play those games, okay?
Yeah. So
Okay, back on track.
sorry, y'all. Jesus. We didn't mean that, but sometimes, if we love you, we love you. Goddamn. Shout out to all y'all.
Absolutely.
Okay, so let's wrap right back around to Vegas is a play. All right. So as I said, I'm gonna piss everybody off. All right. So we got the slumber party. We got Lolo changing hotels. She's got her itinerary. Lemon, I'm sure, has his itinerary. Whatever the case may be, I think they're all meeting up. Yeah. Discord is demonic. Nothing ever came. Hey, Lil Mama Obama, nothing positive ever came out of Discord. I think they're all meeting up. I think that popular demand from the subscribers are going to be like, nah, y'all gotta get it together. The reason why is I don't see any venom coming out of any of them. I see skirmishes. I don't see. Let me think internet, because in real life there was some.
I can't see them meeting up at this point, especially Lemon and Logo. I can't see them meeting up.
Do you think? Yeah,
I can't see Ness meeting with Lemon either. I'm sorry.
I hope I'm off work on the 19th.
Oh Lord.
Hey, I guess I get Lemon got teeth and cool shoes. Okay, so yeah, me too. Either way, either way they're getting dragged.
Either way they getting dragged. Tracy.
Tracy
Crafty.
they had the nicest time, but you know what? It was still some bullshit because
Exactly.
they used the salad fork for the steak.
What in the world?
Oh,
Arts and
hey,
craft. I hate to say this. I really, really hate to say this, but I agree with that statement wholeheartedly. Lolo would meet with Lemon if he reaches out. And here's why I say that, arts and crafts. Lolo, if you listen, I love you, girl. I love you down. But I say that arts and craft because of this. We now know that Lolo tells us one thing, but on the phone it's something completely different. So I don't know. Like I'm 50-50. She said she isn't, and she said what she's going to do if he comes in her circumference. But then again, we can only go based off of past actions. And
but do
I
you feel
think
like
if he
there's
reaches out, she would.
do you think that within everybody, right?
Hmm.
Because Ness will drag Lemon, Lemon will drag Ness or whatever, and then they're on the panel together, right? I think last night he was supposed to drag Draggonz and ZX or whatever.
Hmm.
And we heard what he says because I don't think Lemon really has it in him to hate a particular person. He may hate everybody, everybody or nobody. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think that he's a one-on-one dragger. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't think that he has that venom. It is hard. I know he wants to be the villain and all the other shit, but
Hmm.
when it comes to 1v1, I don't think that that's his bag. It's not mine. Well, it is mine, but not on a panel. But nobody will fight
Right.
me by themselves. I'm not talking about Lemon or anybody in particular, but nobody will fight me 1v1. They typically go and run and get help. And I'm talking about internet, okay? I mean, real life
Hmm.
is a completely different story. But it is what it is. What you said, dry. I know, yeah, you did go crazy the other day, Sour Patch. You said Lolo and
Yes.
Lemon will run towards each other, arms extended in embrace. All will be forgiven, even if for contact. Now, you said because he's
Hmm.
always drunk and forgets his beefs. Yeah, I asked, and she said absolutely not. But I'm just not convinced. I'm willing to be wrong. I'm gonna be wrong with you. Or no, 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 no. I'm wait. Yeah, I asked absolutely not. But I'm just. I'm not. They're meeting up. And see, the thing is I in a lot of our lives, y'all know how we do. We do predictions, right?
Hmm.
Um, so my prediction. Oh, let me ask you this first,
Okay.
RY. Do you
All
think
right.
that any do you think that anything was done with all parties involved, whoever they are? I think that people are gonna fall out of the sky and go because everybody basically declined or whatever for their own reasons or whatever. But do you think that anything unforgivable to not meet up was done? Or do you think that it was internet beef? And I don't want to open up old wounds or whatever, like just a
I
general
think
answer.
I think with Ness, it's unforgivable. With Lolo, Lolo is like a pendulum. She swings back and forth. So Ness, unforgivable. Lolo, there's a possibility.
Mhm.
Because remember, Lolo loves everybody.
I love everybody.
And
Reunite.
and since we went there, this one thing has been like bugging me. And I've been trying to think of all possible scenarios. I want to know what happened between. Never mind. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna go there because Karen said Lolo can't come back over here and click this link. So
Oh
I'm
yeah, yeah,
just gonna
yeah,
go ahead and
yeah.
leave that alone. I'm gonna leave that
Yeah.
alone.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
KRN shut the door down on us. We were number 6 on the list. But honestly, though, I do think that ODS and I do think that KRN that I don't think that that list wasn't shady. I do think that that's really good content for you, Lolo. Shout out to you. But me personally, if I had to dig deep, Lolo, I believe, is she invited to the slumber party? The girls only, whatever it is, slumber party. Can you hear me? Right, we got some
Huh?
technical dip.
I
Huh?
can hear you. I can hear you.
Oh, oh. Oh, what I was saying is the slumber party. We got to get Lolo into this damn slumber party. You know what I'm saying?
She's invited.
Oh, she is. Oh, okay, that'll be
Mhm.
cool.
Yep,
Okay,
she's invited. So she's supposed to be
right.
hanging out with Ox and hopefully Lolo got in touch with Faith as Acceptance like she was supposed to.
Oh, right, right. Faith is Deception. She's already
Yep.
there. Well,
Mm-hmm.
I'm sick of playing that song as well. Who goes to Vegas for a slumber party? Oh Lord, Lakendra. I hope Lolo just does her thing in Vegas. Let Lemon be a great child. child.
I can
There
believe
are
that
people
arts and
in Vegas
crafts.
that haven't been announced. It's actually going to be a lot of people in Vegas. You guys are going to be surprised. Oh, okay. All right. Arts and
I can
crafts.
believe
Well,
that.
I mean, I haven't known people to keep secrets, but shout out to those people that know how to keep their loose lips together to not sink ships. Yes, Lolo is going to
Exactly.
be at the slumber party. Subbies are buying her a onesie. Let's go.
Oh,
And
okay,
then
that's nice.
I like that. Yeah, shout out to you for that comment, honey love. Let's go. So the onesie. All right. So I don't want to clickbait anything ever,
Mm-hmm.
So what I mean by I'm going to close out on I'm not talking about Vegas after this. Well, I
Thank
probably
God.
will, but today.
Well, not until the
Um,
Vegas trip happens. Then we can revisit it.
well, then we're going to talk about it for a year. So, it's not the pre-party, it's the post-party that we listen to.
Tracy, do me a favor and Tracy, shut your phones off, please.
What's Tracy doing?
Tracy said loose lips and loose
Oh.
hips.
I thought she was gonna say loose lips, open loose hips.
Oh, Tracy,
Yeah,
are you
Tracy's
okay?
always, and she's naked. Watching porn.
Tracy.
I need to listen to people because I'm not looking for Rex. Oh, Rex, PA, Resto. Look at this loose hip
What
shake
the
chip or
heck?
shake chips. All right.
Oh
Well,
God.
we
Loose lips
clearly
and loose
started
hips
something here.
is
It's
insane.
funny.
Jeez.
I love it. Jeez. Oh my
What in
gosh.
the world? Y'all
Um,
crazy.
yeah, y'all got a problem. Y'all make me feel normal. I love it. You know what
Exactly.
I'm
Hey,
saying?
Angela. Welcome, baby. Happy Friday.
Hey, Angela. Good to see you back around. I appreciate you, Angela.
Hold
Thank
on.
you for dropping
Has anybody
down.
seen Molly?
Molly. The hell? Molly probably got in trouble. Molly got blocked at Mia's, at Lemons. Hey,
Hold
Molly's
on.
running out of
Whoa,
room.
whoa, whoa. How do you get blocked at Mia's?
Absolutely. Aquarius. Let's go. I'll
Uh-uh.
pretend I.
How
No, no, no,
how do
no,
you get
no,
blocked
no.
at Mia's?
Oh, because Molly said, oh my God. Like Molly's not typically mean like this. Molly typed in Bia's chat allegedly that she was gonna fall off soon. I was like, what the fuck,
Molly. Come on. Like, really?
Molly, you're shady and you're funny, but god damn, I mean,
Molly.
hey, Molly was funny the other day in this chat. Molly said, 212, let's go. Shout out to 212. Let's go. Unconscious Conversations. Make sure you're here before, after, or during your birthday. We will celebrate.
Happy early birthday, Noble.
So noble.
That's
Gee.
Noble.
Oh, I'm a fool. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're noble. That's right. Okay. Noble was out back chasing chickens and shit for the
Oh
Super Bowl.
God.
I won't
Please
be
don't
here
make
Sunday
Noble's
because of the
rooster
Super
come in
Bowl, by
here.
the way. What the hell was I saying? God, it was funny or some shit.
Molly said something over here that was funny.
Oh, yeah. Molly was funny as hell. Molly goes, well, since this is the last time in history that Lolo's going to click the link, can you ask her about the +1? I was like, that's so shady. Molly said this is the last time that Lolo's going to click a link.
Molly, something is wrong with Molly. I'm thoroughly convinced.
I'm like,
Something
I
is
totally
seriously
forgot.
wrong.
What's up, Elizabeth?
Hey,
Appreciate you being here.
Elizabeth.
That's how Molly trolls sometimes. He doesn't beat it. I know you're right.
He
No,
doesn't.
Molly.
He doesn't.
No, Molly doesn't mean much, maliciously at all whatsoever. But if you just met Molly in the chat for the first time and Molly's telling
Right.
you you're gonna fall out, you might get in trouble.
You're
You
gonna be in your
know,
feelings a little bit. Yeah, yeah.
yeah. Miss Tracy, say hi to me, Miss Tracy, please. Okay. Is Molly M in the house? Molly is not in the house. That's weird. That's weird,
Arts and
Molly.
craft. Arts and
When I
craft.
see
Please go to
you as
bed. Please.
Noble dressed up as chick is in an NFL jersey, say could watch the
Please
Super
go to
Bowl
bed.
together.
Please.
Ah, damn. No, when I
Y'all
saw
gotta
him
cut this
actually,
out.
oh yeah, the troll. Where's Noble's rooster?
Noble's Rooster. Exactly.
I like Noble's rooster. Noble's rooster is a great troll, and I love it. Okay.
So let's see.
Um.
Noble has Noble's Rooster, Shake and Bake.
Yep.
I think there was a laundromat troll page made for
Yeah.
him.
There's a laundromat troll
A
page. There's
TSA
shake
a
and bake.
TSA troll page made for
Yep.
him.
Yep. NASA.
NASA, and then there was an oxygen tank troll page made
Oxygen
for him.
tank with the breathing machine. I mean, you know what
Yes.
I'm saying? Like
I've seen at
Noble is
least 6
getting
or
real
7
popular
troll
with
pages
this.
of him.
You know what I forgot that in the hazing process. And then
Yes.
Mo3
Hey,
said we always
Bobby.
had to say that you have to have a dedicated troll or you haven't made it.
Oh,
Uh,
well, honey, Noble made it 7 times over.
oh yeah,
Okay.
yeah. No, Noble's a major content creator at this point. You know what I'm saying? If we're going by that,
Right.
whatever. But yeah, so
Mm.
you know me and you know
Hey,
RY. What's
Octavius.
up, Octavius? What's up, Bobby? How you doing, Bobby? Don't feed your chickens nuggets. That's that's cannibalism. Oh my god.
All right, so Craft is cutting up. Okay.
Let's
What
go,
is
Artsy. I
happening?
love that damn comment. I love oh
Jeez.
my god. Let's
Y'all are
go.
crazy.
What if chickens
Y'all
get
are
fed turkey? Let
crazy.
me ask you that.
What? Okay.
Does that mean they're cheating?
You and
But
Arts and Crafts, y'all about to do this tonight. What? Feeding your chicken turkey? Are y'all okay?
I'm gonna
Y'all are
give
goofy.
you I'm gonna give you all
Uh-oh.
my last. I'm gonna give you all. No, it's not gonna be bad. I promise. I know you
Okay.
get
Whew.
like, you go, oh
I
shit.
get so nervous.
I
Right.
know you do. I know you do. But I'm gonna give you my exact predictions. I'm sure RY will give you her predictions, and as I said, we never drag on commentary. We're not gonna make up something just because there's nothing to talk about. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So let's see. Let's see. They said I was gonna be troll food. You know what the funny thing is? Like, I will never forget this. Literally, I'm taking a screenshot of this. I'm taking a
Oh
screenshot of this
God.
arts and craft. One of these days I'm gonna do something along the lines of like best comments of the year or something like that. This one's
Jeez
up there.
Louise.
This one is up there. That is I love it. I'm literally taking a screenshot. All right. Oh my God. Thank you. Thank you for the amusement for the day, arts and crafts. They said I was going to be troll food. You're always troll food. When are you not troll food?
Always. Always.
Mobile. You're always troll food. But anyway, yeah, Noble's laundromat. That shit was crazy. So
Listen.
as I said, we got about 15 more minutes with y'all because we like to be the drive home show, and then you guys can go get ratchet and get crazy at night. I might do a couple pull-ups here and there. I have no idea, but I try not to because I've been in the mood to like tear up some shit and make content out
Oh
of
Lord.
nothing on other people's panels. So I'm gonna warn people, okay? Can I get a couple days of amnesty of going and fucking up panels? Can I get like a couple
Yes.
days? Okay.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Don't make
So
me
like
regret it.
Tuesday.
Please
Nah,
don't make me
nah,
regret
nah.
it.
I'm saying it ahead of time. I'm gonna come tear up your
Okay.
panel. I don't know who, but somebody. Actually, I might go over Mo. I'm gonna cruise through the Mo 3 sector just to get my, just to get my batting practice in. You know what I'm saying? Go over there and
And when
scream and
he tells
holler for
y'all
a little.
panels up, when he tell y'all panels up, don't come looking for me.
No,
Cause
no, I'm gonna be respectful, disrespectful,
sure.
say some
Mm-hmm.
shit y'all never thought I would say.
Oh God.
I don't know, maybe threaten you somehow. I don't know,
See.
something. Whatever the conversation is on y'all's panels tonight or tomorrow or whatever I go on, whatever the conversation is, I'm changing the topic. Okay.
Oh Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry, y'all. That's how that's when people get
Yeah,
mad at me.
that's how you do.
Their favorite content creator I'm going after. Yeah, listen, I don't care about people going around and doing this and doing that. I love my
Right.
supporters. You know, man, I start getting nervous when I break 150, 200 in the chat. I'm like, oh God, now I'm in a stadium. Shit, hold on, let me get it together. My members only
See.
lives are my favorite, to be honest. But
Oh yeah. Real chill.
oh yeah. So here are my exact predictions. Usually I do this in a members only, but I'm going to give it to y'all publicly this time. And then we're going to come back. I try to have at least one receipt per live. Okay.
Okay.
So that you guys can remember it. What'd you say? Envy, I heard they were running you down today in the beef sector. Uh, I
What you mean by
don't,
that?
what do you mean, Octavius? Because I must have missed it. I didn't even hear my name. I mean, after Sean Bradley talked about RY and I for several minutes or whatever, that's all I needed. To be honest with you, because
Yeah.
that's up there. I really do appreciate
All
that.
right. That's coming from
I
an
heard that.
OG.
Yeah, the OG of OGs.
Uh,
Um, okay, so we'll wait for Octavius there. We're not gonna
yeah.
wait or whatever, but let me give you in Octavius, to be honest with you, if I'm ran down or whatever that is, you know me well enough to know I don't care. I don't give a shit, but I would be interested because if you put names in there, that's a hit list. Okay. So please, when you
Mm-hmm.
type somebody's name, Octavius, please, please, please be accurate because I will most definitely I got some questions for people that think that they're running me down because I can't get a one-on-one fight in the beef sector, which I don't understand. I'll
Absolutely
never
not.
understand that. Who's beefing? I don't get it. Like I tried to beef. I tried to beef like a half a dozen times over here, and people ran and got help. I'm like, what the hell? I'm chilling. Thought y'all were big beef sector and this and that. Like, don't run and hide. Take me head up. Oh my God, I gotta go get my bestie and this and that way. You're still gonna be a beggar. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not gonna change my stance. Bree's always gonna be selfie stick Bree. Pizarro's always gonna be Beg Zorro. I'm not really gonna change. I don't give a shit. Take me on one and one, and don't be like, oh, well, you're not big enough to beef with. Trust me. If I made a couple phone calls and hit this goddamn go live button, there could be plenty of people in here. Oh, you said Bowie
Right.
Barrier. I did watch it. Okay. Say a
Okay.
name
So
you done
who
already
was it?
started. Right.
I
Well,
like what y'all doing over
I think
here, and
he
the
said I
mics are
did watch it.
superb.
I
Thank you,
think what
Precious.
he was saying about that is the Sean Bradley thing. Um Yeah, I think that's what they were talking about. Say a name you done already. Yeah, I like what y'all are doing over here, and the mics are superb. I appreciate it, Precious. We try to present as well as we can, from audio to thumbnails to organization to give you all shorts and doing our thing. Would you say Envy is that neighborhood who will clown you for building a crooked fence instead of landing on hand to help you straighten it out? It's that neighborhood who will clown you for building a crooked fence instead of letting it. Yeah, probably. You know what I'm saying? And then when you get tired of it, then I'll help you. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's like what does ROI say? It's like stealing something from somebody and helping them find it.
And helping them look for it. Absolutely.
Right, absolutely. It was just a conversation. He wasn't dragging or nothing. I don't
Who? Are you talking
who
about King Roman News? If so, we were over there.
who I want to know who. Damn it.
It was just a conversation. Yeah, if that's what y'all talking about, yeah, we were definitely over there. We didn't. I know I didn't take any offense to it, and I highly doubt Envy did.
Oh yeah.
But ain't nobody
People.
running down on nobody. Are y'all
No.
okay?
There's nobody in like. There's nobody in. I'm quite okay. Like when you guys had Boxing Gate, I know I'd win. It doesn't matter who it is. Like I literally box. Like I really do box.
Mhm.
Got certified 16-ounce glove, 12-ounce, 10-ounce, trying to get certified 6-ounce now. So I beat the
Hold on.
shit
Hey,
out of
Noble,
anybody.
I have a question.
Um,
I have a question, Noble. You said it was just a conversation. He wasn't dragging or nothing. Was this when he was doing his solo commentary, or was this after when he dropped the link for the panel and another conversation was had? Either way it goes, I really don't care, but I
right,
just want to
right, right.
know
And
so I can go
here's
back
the
and
thing.
listen.
And see, here's the thing. Just because I say Boxing Gate or whatever, that doesn't necessarily
Hmm.
mean I think I'm the toughest person in the world. That just means I'd probably win against the people that I've encountered here. You know,
Right.
not here, but like around the sector, whatever the case may be, right? But also, I don't think that I would lose a one-on-one against anybody on the internet.
Mm-mm.
Like just beefing, straight beefing. So if anybody ever wants to be like, you're not gonna win. You're not. It's impossible because y'all don't beef. Y'all might talk about each other one day and then talk about each other the next day and then show up on a panel or what. I really want to beef. Like Envy is basically saying if the beef sector wants to see a beef, start it. I will finish it. I will be the last person you see. Okay. Okay.
Thank you, Arts and
Envy
Crafts.
is
I
a good
appreciate
time. I
that.
like coming over. Thank you, Arts and Crafts. You know, I try to be, you know what I'm saying? Like, I wish y'all knew me in person. Like, I'm so different. I mean,
Extremely
yeah.
different. But
Oh,
that's a very good
now he's got
thing.
amnesia from a show that happened 20 minutes ago. RY, the comments are for envy, but you steadily throw yourself in and take offense unless you are envy. The people address envy, but don't take offense. They're telling you not to take offense. I don't know if you took offense to anything.
Didn't I say we don't take it as offensive? I could have sworn I did. I know I did.
Hey, bottom barrel. I'm not talking gangster. Trust me, I'm not. Trust me, I'm not talking gangster. I'm talking about boxing and drags and all that stuff on the internet. I'm not quite sure what's gangster about me saying that I think I can beat anybody up in the boxing ring. And that I can, if you want a one-on-one beef with me on the internet, that I don't think you can beat me. That's it. Let's see. She jumps
She
in
jumps
and Envy
in
can't.
as if Envy can't speak for himself. Bottom barrel, are you okay?
What?
Are you okay?
See, look, and if you think I'm talking about gangster shit, okay, look, okay, I'll show you I'll show you gangster shit. Okay, trust me. Boxes somebody legally in a ring, or basically going back and forth. This is a beef sector, right? Like, when's the last time there's been a real beef? Let me ask you that. Like a real one,
Mm.
like a total submission. When's there been a beef? Because I could tell you about 10 of them in Mo3, but go ahead. When tell me when the beef sectors had their last beef or was drag out until you quit.
The last real beef, like in
Yeah,
real life,
not
I
real
would have to
life,
say
like internet.
I would have
I don't want people to think I'm
internet.
gangster.
Mm, I
Hey,
would have to say
Leslie.
IHOP Gate. IHOP Gate was like the real, like the last real beef, like real beef, to the point where it went from the internet to real life.
Okay. About these pictures, these
Hey,
men, all the
Leslie,
tough talk.
welcome.
Okay, hey, who have I beef with? Everybody. Are you okay? And we don't care about these pictures battle these men all over the tough talk. Who bottom barrel everybody. Like ask them. I've beef with everybody. I mean, in the Mo 3 sector, really, Cam, Mahaya, Ratchet, MHB, goddamn beef sector, really. Pizarro, Bree, MU, motherfucking really. And it's not it. Listen, I'm not gonna get distracted by a troll. I'm only gonna answer one more of your questions before you gotta go.
Hold on.
Let's see.
Bottom barrel, are you okay? Bottom barrel said, Arnway, are you okay? You did this with Pizza Brianna. They were addressing Envy. Right? Envy, am I crazy? But did they not mention my name when they were addressing you? Or was
Yeah.
I hearing things? Exactly.
No,
Okay.
no. Yeah. Anyway, so we're gonna keep on moving.
Yeah.
You haven't beefed, you come up your channel and talk crap. You're new.
Anyway,
I'm done. I'm done. I'm
just
done.
ignore that person.
Goodbye.
Ignore them.
Envy, you haven't
Ignore
beefed.
'em.
You come on. Hey,
Bottom barrel. We
KRM
are
Envy.
aware that
Okay.
he mentioned Envy. We said that. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
No, we're done. We're
Mm-mm.
done with that.
Yeah.
I will.
Goodbye.
I beef with everybody and will beef with anybody. Okay, that's not tough. How is that tough talk when I'm behind a gray screen? Like,
Goodbye.
it's not.
Try.
I just
Like,
want to
the
box.
hell?
I just want to box, and I want to beef online. I want to box legally, which I don't know why that's a problem. And I want to really beef online. Okay, it's the beef sector, right? So I've beefed with everybody. But anyway,
Right. Blocked and deported.
yeah, hey, blocked and deported. Who could do that? But
Oh,
anyway,
I already did it. Don't worry about it.
oh, you're out of here. Okay, holla at you.
Mm-hmm.
Now you go beef
Bye.
with somebody. Go make a new account. Click on the name and see how long. Click on the name and see how long that account's been active. Okay, please. But
They just
anyway,
made it.
oh, they just made it. Oh, okay, okay. All right.
Just
Yeah,
like they
block.
just made the block list. Moving
Yeah,
right
perfect.
along.
Perfect. Yep. Moving right along. Yeah, Leslie. It's funny. Like, and then everybody begs for the old Envy to come back. You don't want him. I'll put you
You really
I'll
don't.
your cars will be on tow trucks and all kinds of stupid shit. Like, just go do your research, pop in Mahias or whatever, and say, should you beef with Envy on the internet? They'll let you know. But let's see. So here are my predictions after dealing with that bullshit. I can't believe I let myself get trolled for 10 minutes. But anyway, I would come up, but we riding on my way to dinner. I'm not at the well, guess what? There's no link.
Exactly. But you have a
Because
good time at dinner, honey, and I hope your food is amazing. Hope you have a good time.
absolutely. And eat right, Noble. Eat right.
Hold on.
Okay. Don't
Noble, are you bringing the chickens with you? Are the chickens coming to dinner too?
hell
Or is it just you
no.
and the fiance?
And I gotta remember, I'm so glad I took a screenshot of don't feed them chicken nuggets. Oh my God. Thank you so much for making my day, Arts and Crafts. But okay, here are my predictions. I'm sure RNY will give hers and we'll see where we're at. As I said, I always create a receipt. So this is our receipt. All right. So number one, how will Lemon and Blake communicate? All right. Do I think that
Let's
the interview is
see.
going to happen? I don't know because it's unorganized, but let's pretend that it is going to.
Okay.
Blake and Lemon are going to have an all-out war, and the interview is not going to necessarily go any further. Lemon's going to go in there. Lemon's going to be like, "What's up, y'all?" or whatever. Once the questions start, obviously the questions are going to be about just Christa. And then I believe that Lemon and Blake are going to argue, about who knows just Christa better and whatever. And she could sit there and enjoy two men arguing over her, just like you said. So I think that's going to be a Lemon Blake disaster.
I agree.
The $200. If y'all weren't here earlier, Just Krista is requesting that Blake is paid $200 for the interview, the quote unquote interview with Big Dot, Lemon, and Blake and Goosey. But I believe
Mm-hmm.
Lizzie is a +5. Lizzie's gonna come in. Y'all probably met her at Lemons last night. She's a new character unlocked. We were trying to figure out whether she was the large or the skinny white girl. I wasn't, but that's what people were asking. It was funny as hell, to be honest with you. Who was the big girl? And then asked, like, was she the girl that was, performing on the floor or whatever when they cammed up when Just Krista was there. And Blake consistently tells Just Krista, like, he drags her so bad in the comments. I'm like, does Just Krista know how to read? Like, he's literally saying, turn your camera off, hide your face, back up. Like that shit is crazy to me. Arts and Crafts said, let's go, Sarah. Sarah popped back up.
When he was doing that song and he said something about catfished and then pointed at Krista, I said, this ain't gonna last long. That ain't gonna last long at all. And this is what I predict too. You was onto something with
She
that
doesn't like to be
+5.
quiet.
And she doesn't.
No,
I think you're onto
I'm
something with
talking
that
about
+5.
Blake is always like,
Blake like to hear himself talk. That's what I think. Blake loves to hear himself talk. But you may be onto something with that +5 to include Lizzie, because I got a feeling he gonna pull Lizzie into it, or whatever her name is,
yes,
and flaunt her all over that interview to make BBW mad.
he called her a gargoyle. Jesus Christ, like that shit's
I
crazy
heard
to me.
somebody else say that.
Look, we got a fish, we got a cat, we got.
But tonight, Red Lobster. I hope you don't think Red Lobster is fine dining, because that ain't. You be better I'm going to
You
Applebee's
think
and getting a 2 for $20.
Yeah, Noble, not Red Lobster. Don't tell us that again, okay? The Red Lobster, that's not a seafood place.
No.
Those fish came. That seafood comes. We can't even call it seafood. It came from the river. Okay, like
Red
if you
Lobster
go
food
to
tastes
if you
like
go
it was made from a 3D machine. I'm sorry.
if you go to Red Lobster and you see like a water filtration plant or a river anywhere close, leave, okay? Because those were like fishing pole type crabs and stuff like that. But shout out to you. Hopefully you don't get food poisoning, Noble.
But in
if
all
you
honesty,
do,
hope you enjoy your time, hun. I really do.
but if you do, you can come on and beg for cash apps. But anyway. Could you imagine, Noble? I ate this damn Red Lobster and my stomach is turning. I need $95 to get my antibiotics, y'all. Cash at me. I need $95, y'all. I gave y'all all my money.
Noble worked for NASA. Noble builds rocket ships. He got
Noble.
good insurance. Okay.
Yeah. Noble works for NASA. So yeah, we definitely. I was told that Red Lobster food is frozen. It comes in a box. Oh,
absolutely. That stuff nasty.
You know how long it takes seafood to get to wherever. Listen, Noble is getting seafood that came all the way from Florida to Detroit. How do you think? How fresh do you think it is? Okay,
flash frozen.
Look at this shit. Google gargoyle when Blake said that, and if you look at the image of her on that video, that was the most accurate depiction of her that I've ever heard thus far. That picture, Little Mama Obama.
What?
Oh my god!
I have to go look at that picture. I'm gonna look at that after this.
Funky Junkie lit her ass up.
I would
put it up here, but just Chris would come on. Hey Blake, how do you strike envy? You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna need you to send me those because I want to see.
Enjoy yourself, Noble. Y'all big. The Red Lobster is not decent. Yeah.
The best thing at Red Lobster is them Cheddar Bay biscuits. That is
who has the 2 for $25? The Applebee's. And then they got like $2 margaritas or some shit. Yeah.
Half price appetizers, half price drinks after 9 o'clock.
Cole's basically saying that's what's on the menu: fish, cat,
Okay, little
Catfish.
mama, I'm gonna have envy. I'm gonna have envy send me those pictures
No,
because
look,
somebody
look,
said a
look, look,
gargoyle with a wig on.
look.
Do not
Cole's
put her
got.
picture up here. Okay,
Oh, I'm not going to. Absolutely not.
I'm about
Look,
to
look,
say.
look at this. I love emojis that he's got.
Let me see.
Cole got Noble going to eat catfish.
Oh my god. Are y'all okay?
Just look at the emojis. That shit's funny. Noble's
Y'all
going
are
to eat
cutting
catfish.
up.
A gargoyle with a wig on. I mean, listen, how many times, Cole, would you hear somebody say, "Cam down"? You know, to get out of the camera or whatnot.
Yeah. When I heard that, I said, "Yikes! That was brutal. That was harsh.
All
That was
right, we
harsh."
got about 6 minutes for y'all. I know I'm long winded. I've heard it many times. I'm trying to
Right?
cut
They
down on
say
that.
they said you're long winded, and then somebody said you and I kind of isolated ourselves from everybody.
We didn't. We didn't.
Oh, I love reading those comments.
I didn't like most of y'all in the first place.
He literally
I'm not
didn't.
talking about this. Most of the CCs. If you ask me how many CCs if you gave me a dry erase board and a dry erase marker and had me write down the CCs that I like,
Yeah,
we'd have a lot
literally.
of marker. That marker would last a couple years.
He said, "Hell, at least I'm
That's so
eating."
cool. Look, look,
Facts,
look, look.
double. At least you
No,
eating.
I'm outside. I'm outside, y'all.
Uh-huh.
I'm outside. Like it's Red Lobster say, well, actually, Detroit is bankrupt, the whole damn city. So I don't know. I mean, out of all cities, seafood in Detroit.
Right.
I mean, when you cross that bridge going to Detroit, it smells like oil. It literally
Detroit
does from all the
stinks.
Detroit smells like oil, gas, and garbage. But anyway, I can say I don't like your state because I'm an Ohio State fan.
Oh
Anything
god.
in
Oh, I
anything in
forgot.
Michigan, I whatever. You know where they came from, RY. RY and Envy are a great combo. Those people, I
Oh, thank
appreciate that.
you. Thank
When
you.
Sean Bradley said we were a good combo, and then a lot of other people that come here and we know in the bushes and all that, when they came through here, we were good. So anyway, that
Absolutely.
took me 20 minutes to get to the rest of my Jesus Christ, get to the rest of my predictions. The $200 I don't think is going to get paid. That would be crazy because people will use it against them for the rest of their lives. So will the two
Goosey
hundred
better pay with
dollars
Monopoly money.
when will the
And I
two
mean
hundred
that.
dollars will the $200 supersede the whole Lemon and Blake how they communicate on the platform? Yes, but I
Mm-hmm.
do think that Lemon will still utilize that that synergy of what was going to happen on that panel to drag. I still think that Lemon's going to
Oh
drag
yeah.
that situation. He's going to say, just Christa didn't want to meet or Blake's admits or whatever, after he calls himself a
Absolutely he's
raggedy,
gonna
what is he, a
drag. He a
raggedy what?
raggedy fuck
Raggedy fuck
nigga.
nigga.
He said, you know I'm a fuck nigga. I'm raggedy.
Heavy.
Okay.
I'm I'm a
Oh my
raggedy
god.
fuck nigga. Motor City.
Envy. Hit the
It
link,
is.
Envy.
Yeah. But anyway, Vegas is a play. Me personally, I think everybody's gonna meet up. Ness, everybody. I get it. Some people want to say this person is like dead set on it, but quite frankly, I believe that the subscribers, money talks. Okay, so the reason why I say
It
Vegas is a
does.
play is because money talks. I most definitely, not me, but I can most definitely see CC saying we're not going to meet. And then when you send them a $500 cash app, they're at dinner together. Okay. So the almighty dollar, I believe, will control Vegas. Okay. One way or the
Hmm.
other. And then Dragons use the momentum. We talked about that extensively. Shout out to Dragons, and I can't wait to see more shows. There, I wasn't long-winded. RY. I can only work on one thing at a
Facts.
time. They told me to start talking faster. So what are your predictions, RY?
Okay. So what was the first one? The
First one
lemon
was
incident. I think
Lemon and Blake communicate.
Lemon is going to show his natural black ass. I got a feeling he's going to do that. But I don't think he's going to come in automatically turned up. I think it's going to be a gradual progression. And I also feel like his gradual progression is going to be determined based on the energy that Blake gives Lemon. If Blake remains even keel, I think Lemon is going to stay there. I think Lemon may try to match energy. Should it escalate? What was the next one?
The
The
only thing about that
$200.
though, Blake does have the
Yes.
advantage of being cammed up.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, that's a big advantage.
Oh, I did not think about that.
Yep. hmm when a cammed up person argues with an avatar, typically it's a L.
Mm, I did not even
So
think about that.
yeah, that'll be
Okay.
interesting. What do you think about the $200?
I think I don't think Goosey's going to pay it. I
Right.
think I think what could happen is Goosey will say, "Okay, hey, I'll give you a certain amount,
Yep.
and I'll let you drop your cash app, and whoever donate to you donate. But I'm
Yep.
not giving you 200 of my dollars.
Right. I don't think so
Like
either.
I said, only way I will give him $200 is if it was Monopoly money. That is the only way. The only way. So I think if anything, he'll pay a portion of it and say, "Hey, drop your cash app," or he'll crowdfund it throughout the interview. That's what I
Right.
think.
I hope he crowdfunds it or says to drop the cash app,
Me
because
too.
honestly, if you pay somebody a certain amount of money to do something, they're going to bring it up later. Okay.
Okay,
So,
Goosey said, "I just talked to Blake and we're good." He said, "I just
uh,
owe him a favor." All good. Perfect. Perfect. Goosey, did you set a time for it tomorrow? Also, we'll have his cash up on the screen. See, I knew it. Crowdfunding.
okay.
Is there a
Okay.
time
Cool.
for this? So I want to make sure I'm there to watch it.
New story from
Iron Bar,
Marvel.
please go look at my wall. Okay.
Don't play. Jesus.
Okay, it says 6
Um,
p.m. Pacific
okay.
Standard,
That's what
9
I
p.m. our
thought.
time.
Let me
Perfect.
write
Thank
that
you,
shit down.
Goosey.
Let me write
I will
that shit
definitely
down
be
real
over
quick.
there.
Yeah. So
Okay.
what did he? Okay, 9 p.m. Okay, cool,
Yep,
cool,
9
cool.
p.m. our
That's a
time.
perfect time. That's a perfect
Yes.
time. It should be interesting. We're all gonna be there. Um, hey, can y'all do me a favor? Since there, as I said, we're multi-sector over here. I know you don't. I don't know. There's a conspiracy that we're not, but could you please drop Goosey's link, please? Because we're
Yes.
all going to be over there at 9 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. We are going to have Goosey's link dropped right now. And
Yep.
I
Doing
always
it right
say,
now.
and we're literally up out of here in about 5 minutes. Okay. We do 2.5 hour shows, or we try. We're up out of here in a few minutes. So I definitely want you to, before you guys leave, Jesus Christ, before you go down the YouTube streets, make sure that you subscribe to Goosey. And his show is going to be at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. What is that? 8 Central, 6 Pacific. Okay. So we
It's
will
what? Yeah,
all be
6
there.
Pacific,
Yep.
6 Pacific, 7
Okay.
Mountain,
There we
and
go.
so forth.
What
Now,
up,
I
Don
didn't
Plug?
see that he had it scheduled. So if y'all go looking, it's not scheduled. I don't think he's scheduled. You're welcome, Goosey. I don't think he scheduled it. So just remember the time that he has tomorrow. If you're on the East Coast, 9 o'clock, 9 o'clock. West Coast,
Hey, yeah,
6 o'clock PM.
Crafty. I want the over on that. Just tell me how
Let me
much.
see.
If you don't gamble, you're not going to know what the hell that means. Can I buy it?
Oh,
Let me ask you this. Can I buy a half a point? And what is the stipulations on a half a point? Like fall against a wall, or like give me the stipulations, because I will take the over. And I might buy
I'll
a half a
schedule it in a
point.
little bit. Okay,
Oh,
Goosey,
okay.
once you schedule it, I'll share it and I'll make sure Envy shares it too. So we
Oh,
can let the
okay.
people know.
Well, what I'm saying is I want people to go over there and just generally subscribe, because
Yes, his link is right here.
what I'll do is, yeah, just go over there and generally subscribe. And then what I will do is I'll put it on my community wall. And when Goosey schedules it, I'll go ahead and share it out as well. So
Yep.
you're going to already be subscribed, but look at my community wall, because I'm going to put the actual video on there so that you can go and set your notifications to watch that. Again, we're going to be there 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Absolutely.
So you got
So the
hazing, and we can,
$200 hazing. Yeah, I don't want to talk about that.
yeah,
That's
nah.
oh, speaking
Vegas is
speaking of hazing, Goosey, I'm glad you went here. Goosey, did you? Goosey said, I said earlier on my live stream, that you go live every day and you're gonna burn out. Goosey, I don't know if you saw my response in KRS chat. I said with all due respect, okay? Going live 7 days a week for 2 to 3 hours is still less time than you sitting over there on that live stream for 12 hours a damn day.
but
But your comment
Goosey,
definitely
yeah,
tickled me, Goosey. I enjoy his
no, but
commentary.
there is a burnout though. But we try
Oh
to, I mean,
yeah.
Goosey, we are definitely dedicated to like a 2.5 hour show. One time we did a 25 minute,
25 minute.
700 views. I'm like, Jesus. People wanted to hear that shit. So basically, yeah, we'll definitely be over there. But Goosey, yeah, when Goosey said we get burnt out, but he's on there for
Yes.
13 hours. I'm like, well, damn.
I
But you're
enjoy
right.
Goosey said something the other day. Goosey said, and this is what tickled me. Goosey said, now, I think Envy watches me, and
Oh yeah.
I know RY watches me because I see her pop out in the chat every so was tickled. Goosey can
Goosey,
talk about Envy
yeah,
and I find that so funny. I can't. How can you
I
find
know.
anything Goosey say
What you say?
offensive?
I did, but I stayed talking about other stuff in those long ass slides. They stayed trying to burn out on purpose, though. That's funny. Goosey said I stayed trying to burn out on purpose.
No, Goosey
You know what
good
I'm
people
saying?
though. Goosey good
Yeah,
people.
Goosey, you're cool. Just don't tell people we're falling off, Goosey. We're not falling off.
Oh
But
Lord,
no,
have mercy.
shout out to you, Goosey. I've had a roller coaster of F Goosey moments, but no, I like you.
I think Goosey
Goosey's
want the
gonna be
link right quick.
Goosey's gonna be so messy with the interview. Goosey's gonna
I
be
hope
like,
so.
so Goosey's gonna be like, so is Lizzie the one that was on the floor with you guys when just Krista was watching?
I hope
Goosey's
so
gonna
because
be
I want to know more
Goosey's
about
gonna
her.
be hell. Where's the link?
hmm
All right, Goosey, we got the link for you, sir.
This link is only for Goosey, nobody else.
Yeah,
Thank
please
you.
don't. Noble, go to Red Lobster. Do not hit the link. Noble never listens. When I drop the link for one person, he's the first up here. I'm like,
For no
Jesus Christ.
reason.
So basically, the Vegas is a play, whatever. What it do, Goosey?
Yo, salute. What's up, Envy? What's up,
Hey,
RY?
hey.
What's up,
How y'all
Goosey?
doing?
We're good,
Good.
man.
Listen, so I don't know. I haven't talked to you guys since like everything's gone down. 'Cause
Mhm.
even when like the whole Lolo
True.
stream was happening over here,
Yep.
I was over by Lemons, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I was on the panel over
Yes.
there. Yeah, so
Mhm.
I haven't even watched that fully yet.
Whew.
But
Listen,
Yeah,
that was
definitely.
crazy.
And that's one
yeah,
reason why I put everything together like this. Here, I will show you what. Oh my God, Goosey, you will love that shit.
I gotta
That
go
was,
over it.
that was crazy, Goosey. So let me see here.
It's the unlocked one, right? Is it the unlocked one? Or
Yep,
is it
yeah, it's the
later on?
unlocked one. It's the unlocked one, but it's also when did we have her here? We had not ODS, but then we have RNY, Envy, the Hood Tale. Oh, yeah. Discussion with Lolo. So it was
Yes.
1 day ago. It was the last one. Yep.
Okay.
That's when she was up here for most of the show. So
Yeah, I gotta
yeah,
go over that one.
yeah.
Oh,
You
Goosey,
definitely.
But
you're a critical thinker. Let me ask you this. So, what do you think happened between the time they made amends to the time now where she's saying that if he comes around, she's calling the cops? What do you think happened within that short amount of time for her to say that?
when they made amends on whose panel?
Well, this is what kicked all of this off. She was telling me at Envy, that no, I'm mad and da 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 da. But then she'll turn around and have a conversation with him saying the complete opposite.
On the
So that was
phone,
a night right
behind
on
the
the phone. So
scenes.
that's when Lemon was just like, but that's not what you told me on the phone. You told me X, Y, and Z, but we made up and we made amends, but yet you telling them this, and I don't know what's going on. That was just last week. So
Yeah. So,
between
oh, you're
that
talking about
time
then.
and now she
Okay.
wants to
So,
conversate, now she wants to call the cops. What do you think happened between that short amount of time for her to make her feel that way?
I mean, we got to remember dick sucking bitches.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That
that
plays
was
a
a tough
huge
comment.
that was the end right there. That
Ooh,
was the true
Hmm.
end. But at the same time, I feel like I don't know. I kind of have a. I'll tell you what changed my tone
Hmm.
regarding Lolo and um and Lemon. And what changed my tone is after that night where Lolo did her stream where she went off on Lemon, and at the end of that live, she said that, "Oh, I have footage that I could put out,
mhm.
Hmm.
She did
and
say
if
that.
y'all give me 500, I'll have that done by Monday." Now that was like the first thing, and I was
Mm.
like, okay. Then she came over to my page. It was me, Sassy, and a few other people on the panel. I can't remember exactly who right now. But we were up there, we're talking to Lolo. Lolo's crying. Lola saying she's done with Lemon. And we're like, you know what? All right. Then she's like, okay, I'm going to go get some sleep. I'm like, all right, cool. You know, 30 minutes later, I want
Hmm.
to say 20 minutes later, first I hear Lemon is over on YouTube cameras. And then I hear Lolo click the link.
Mm.
Hmm.
So I'm like, if this man
I think
has
that was last
disrespected you,
Saturday.
yeah, if this man has disrespected you so much, but you chased him around to another panel, at that point, I'm kind of like, And then I came into my thoughts that, listen, I don't think they ever liked each other like that. I feel like it was just a friendship of convenience.
I was just gonna say convenience. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Goosey, I
And
can
they
agree
were,
with that, especially them not liking each other like that. Because when the whole friend to an extent first came out, he said what he meant by that was Lolo cool, she got my back, but I don't know her like that. That's what he said originally.
he
So
said
for
that
you
he
to
didn't know, like, people could insert themselves in the middle of their relationship and she could be swayed.
So Lil Mama Obama brought up a little piece of the puzzle.
Mhm.
Arn White was him on the panel telling you guys that he was behind the scene, she was behind the scenes trying to take down Diva.
Right, but
There's
at that
that
moment, she
too.
wasn't saying that she was going to call the cops on him. So I
Right.
So,
want to
but,
know,
but the
was
whole
there, because
Yeah.
they have phone conversations offline. So
no, of
I'm
course.
wondering, for her to go from
Yeah.
for her to get to that extreme, I'm thinking that there was a phone conversation that neither one
Change
of
your
them were really
hotel
talking
locate.
about. And there could have been some threats, possibly. I'm not saying
No. Okay,
that's what
so
happened,
so
but that's a bit extreme
Don't
to
put
say,
that
I'm
out in the
calling the
universe.
cops.
There wasn't
so
threats. No.
here's what I think it is.
Hmm.
And oh, Crafty, I disagree. Lolo likes Lemon. Lemon doesn't like anyone. So I feel like Lolo grew to like Lemon over time, but they were truly that friendship was built on a tilted slab of concrete, if I may.
Hmm.
True.
And eventually, I think Lolo already had thoughts about Lemon, as she said when she was at the airport at the Vegas. She was laughing with her friend about Lemon, uh,
Hmm.
the way Lemon walks, and Lemon possibly being gay.
Let's not also
And
forget, she said, I'm not used to calling him a yag yet.
yes, you're right.
So,
I think
And
that tipped the
Lemon,
whew,
scale for Lemon on that
yes,
yes,
end too.
absolutely. I agree
yes.
with that.
Because if you remember when Diva came up here and they were talking, and then afterwards y'all asked him, why would you do I think y'all asked him something along the lines like, "Why would you do that?" And what was your intention? Because he was laughing. Okay, so I forgot who said it, but Lemon has this laugh. I think it was Talent, or it was Ness actually. I believe that he has this little laugh that he does before he's about to do something
Oh
fucked up.
yeah, yep.
And I heard that same laugh at that moment, and I was like, "Oh God, he's gonna do it." And y'all asked him, and he said, "Oh, I'm not used to her calling me all kind of yaggots or anything like that. I never heard. I think y'all played the stream where she was talking big shit, and he was like, I never heard this before."
We all know
So
lemon
that-
can't hold water. If there was a phone, go ahead.
Yeah, I think that phone conversation would have been out. What I think it was we were asking Lola what she would do if Lemon popped up, and that's when Lola said she would call the police.
Okay,
And
that's the part I was missing.
Wait a minute.
So it was
that.
asked what she would do if he popped up.
Yes.
And she said, well, if he popped up, I would call the police. Okay.
Right.
So it's not saying
Okay.
that she would call the police, because when she came over here, she made it seem like, oh, yeah, I told him straight up, if you come around me because I don't want you near me, I'm calling the cops on you. It was never
that's not how
presented
it
like
went
right. It was never presented like it was, well, hey, hypothetically speaking, if he were to, then what would you do?
I think it was blown out of
that was-
proportion. I
Yeah,
think
it
it was
That's
blown out of
why,
proportion.
right. That's why I was like, something had to have been said between that short amount of time for her to go to that extreme.
That
That's
was
why I
the
said, did he
statement.
issue a threat?
No.
So now that you said that, it was a hypothetical question,
Right.
and it
Yep.
kind of grew legs. And got it. Okay.
Right.
It was almost like, to me, it was almost like asking to maybe link up, but not saying it directly. I don't think it was a threat. I think it was
Gotcha.
more like, while I'm in Vegas, if we link up or I pull up on you or whatever.
Well, he didn't ask it.
Okay.
I think it was somebody in the chat, and then I asked it too. And Ness asked the same question. Now, aside from that, like, I do feel like they're gonna meet up in Vegas.
I do too.
Yeah.
I said the other day, like, Lemon don't really have much content right now, and Lolo really doesn't have much to talk about right now, other than Lemon, right?
Mm-hmm.
And now I know. I think Lolo likes her little, like, the shine that she's been getting lately. I think Lolo enjoys it.
Absolutely.
And Lemon loves the attention. And
Right.
what would give both of them more attention than them actually meeting up in Vegas
Oh,
and
for
having
sure.
a big old cry fest? I'm sorry, taking pictures together. I think
Did
it's
you
gonna
see-
happen.
yep. Did you see
Oh,
in my
yeah.
title? I said Vegas is a play. The reason why
Okay,
I
that's
say
what you meant.
Vegas is, yeah, that's exactly what I think everybody's meeting, to be honest with you, Goosey.
I feel like
I
the one,
I think Ness isn't meeting him.
yeah, that's the one I don't think is gonna happen.
Uh-huh.
That actually, yeah, because Ness would definitely not want to come back. Well, yeah, I think Ness would not want to come back to the internet and be like, oh, well, change the plans,
Mm-mm.
whatever. Lolo, and let's see what Lil Mama Obama said. We all know Lemon can't hold water. If there was a phone convo after they left the panel, he would have spilled it by now, because that would be a flex for him and make Lolo look less of a victim.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Hey,
I
honey,
don't
Exactly.
think-
And now that I know that statement that calling the cops was
right,
stemmed from a hypothetical question,
right.
I'm good with that.
Yeah.
I'm good with that. Now, Boosie, you said that you feel like Envy and I set Lolo up.
Okay.
Jesus.
Yeah, that diva
Why
thing was
do you-
messy.
Uh-oh.
Okay, see now. Let me go ahead and clock your tea right quick, Goosey. How can you say
Damn it,
we
Goosey.
set you say
I was
we
like,
set her
man,
up with
I'm
Diva when you
I
sat on
watched
our
Goosey. I'm
panel
about to spit my
and you
water
said
out.
and you said, hold on, what was said? No, Dragon's Limit, you're lying. As a matter of fact, I can go get Diva right now. And we was all like, what? You And then here come Diva.
Now-
Now that was a setup.
Now, no. So in that moment right there, because Lemon was saying it was something completely different, and then I had heard Diva's version a few because okay, so I always knew Lemon's side of it, right? I never knew what Diva her whole reasoning for. I've heard bits and pieces, but then I think one day I went over there and Diva told me like everything, like, okay, this is why I don't like him and this is why I go after him. And I was like, okay. So when Lemon was saying that over here, I was kind of like, okay, you know what? Remember this too. I didn't say I'll go get Diva until Lemon said go get Diva.
That's true.
Oh, I didn't
Well,
hear that part.
yeah,
Okay.
no,
Yeah.
Goosey. I know. I would imagine. I mean, I know Diva well. I'm sure Goosey understands that Diva was putting Lolo in a position to see where Lemon stood with her.
It's not the first time.
No, it's not. No, the first time was when she went up there and Chris was there with a banana and all this and that or
That's
whatever.
not even what I was talking about.
Well, there's two. That's the first time I remember because all she said is I want an apology. She went up on the panel and then, Lemon was dealing with Ghetto because he didn't want to show Ghetto sing because Ghetto requested he didn't. And Diva left with the feeling that all she wanted was an apology to leave Lolo alone.
Ghetto has then rescinded that and said that he was fine with Diva showing the video.
Oh, God.
But Lemon is the one that said, I'm not going to show it because Ghetto is my boy.
Well, that night, Ghetto was saying, no, don't let her show that, Lemon.
Yeah, don't show that.
So he kind of went with that. So now for Ghetto to rescind that and now say he doesn't care. So both of y'all was playing it on her face? I don't understand that.
Because that's what I've heard from Ghetto a few times.
That's bullshit. Because Ghetto, if he said that, I'm gonna call him out on it because he was very
Ghetto.
Very,
That was
very.
trifling.
Now, if you didn't mean that, Ghetto, you're an asshole. Because Ghetto made it a big deal that night. That was the whole.
Yes.
That was the whole thing. And I mean, don't get me wrong. I commend Lemon for doing that because he was like, Ghetto's out here swinging and banging for me and being called, homosexual and all that other stuff. So that makes sense to me. But that was the first time that he did that. The second time that
I could be, I could be wrong, but I swear every single time. And even on your live,
right?
If you play that back really quickly.
You talking about the Diva part?
Yeah. No, when it's me, Ghetto is up here, and Ghetto is telling him, no, Lemon is trying to put it on Ghetto, and Ghetto's like, no, it's you. You're the one that didn't want to play the video. I'm pretty sure is what was said.
Well, yeah, no, that's correct. I know for a fact that, hey, if you can find that timestamp, I'll put it. I don't even know what video that was. Jesus Christ, because my thing is I know definitely the thing always was Ghetto saying, can you not play that for me? Now,
right.
No, the hell, I won't go with any other story unless Ghetto tells me different.
Now, if Ghetto now says that Diva could have showed it, shame on Ghetto because now Lolo was put through all of that because of Ghetto and Lemon.
Right.
Now, this is what I did not understand. And Lemon refused to apologize. Lemon refused to apologize until then she said, well, I'll go after who was it? Sour Patch, Audio, and one other person. And then that's when Lemon was just like, all right, should I apologize? Or he was contemplating apologizing. So it took for her to say she's going to go after those three people? For you to consider it? But then Ghetto, at first you said, don't show it. He didn't show it. Now you put Lolo in this position because Lemon's not apologizing. And now it's, no, Diva could have showed it. Ghetto, if that's true, you are a trifling
Ghetto, if you did that,
SOB.
Yeah, if you did that, man.
2 hours, 9 minutes.
Which video?
Hold on.
Goosey song.
Goosey, how the hell do you do that?
I don't even want to know.
So there's a few different things. It's weeks, and it's also if you're on the computer, you can actually like go over a video and then it will have that little red ball, and you could just like scan through it super quickly.
Yeah.
And
I think you over there
also,
building software or
Which
something because
video
that
were
was
you
too
looking
quick.
at, Goosey?
I put it in the back.
Oh,
But
okay,
also,
perfect.
like a thing to put into account is like the most popular shows where like things happen usually have the most views. So I usually go over the ones that have the most views sometimes, and I'm like, okay, so if but that kind of gives me an
That
idea
makes
of where to go.
sense.
Yeah.
That makes
That
And then
sense.
makes sense.
also I'll just like
Yeah,
I'll just tab a whole bunch of different videos and just scan through them super quickly.
sure.
It's a few seconds.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, you said 2 hours and
It's 2
what?
hours and 9 minutes.
Okay.
It's around there. Where Ghetto's up there.
Okay, Ghetto
Yeah, that should be
is-
fine.
You want to start off?
Yeah, start like right there.
All right.
I got an issue.
Envy,
Come on, bro.
we beefing. We're beefing, Envy.
Okay.
Envy. Nah, I'm playing. No,
You're an
you're
idiot. It was done last night. Go watch the replay. Lemon didn't get away with saying baby this and that or whatever. I honestly, when R1 and I
Oh
talk
my
about it,
God.
Lemon, it's more along the lines. No, it's more along the lines of walking on eggshells. You know what I'm saying? It's
Right.
like, we don't.
Yeah. I'll say where
A little.
you guys.
Where did this happen at?
I ain't nowhere. Anyways, I'm here to say something. Em, you're connected to the military. We're gonna keep it about that. Business first.
There you go. There's Don Moo.
You're very connected, and I always give you your props about you being well connected with the military. And a lot of people say we have a lot of male panelists for the show. And I know you're plugged with the multiple pain.
And we're looking for the conversation between him and Ghetto, right? Because he's talking to me about the Mo3 sector. So it's
Yourself with like some Mo3 sector women. Do you have any suggestions?
like close to
of
2
people
hours and
you
9
could
minutes, right,
consider?
Goosey?
You said it would be. Well, let me.
About it, and then he had
I said,
Draggonz.
Okay, here we go.
And what? Hold on.
It's like a slap in my plate. Word after
I'll
the
just do it when
function that
Goosey
kicked
comes
off
up so
with
we don't miss
Diva.
anything.
No, go a little
Yeah.
bit before because they're arguing about it, and that's why it came up. So
Oh.
like,
For me
if
to
you go to like
have-
2 minutes, 2 hours,
These
2
are
hours.
the two very people.
Did you forget
Hold
Diva?
on. Who had, hold on, shut up, shut up, don't.
Here we go.
Nigga, you ain't fucking with me, Ghetto.
Because you haven't put a period on.
Dead ass. Nigga, you ain't fucking with me, Ghetto. And that's for my brother. I will beat the fuck out of you.
Whoa!
And then go back home with a smile on my face. Untouched. What's up? You want to get busy in Vegas?
Whoa!
You want to fight? What's up?
I'm not fighting in 2026.
Hey, you shouldn't, because I'll beat you up.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
I haven't. I don't think I've ever been.
Fight. He don't want to fight, y'all. I do. He don't. I
don't
do.
think.
He don't. I do. He don't. Type shit. What happened? Pussy, nigga.
Whoa.
Fuck you, nigga. You raggedy pussy ass nigga, bitch ass nigga. I don't fuck with you. I don't fuck with you.
Well, I think we
or
get
your
that.
kind, pussy
I
ass
think we get
nigga.
that. I
Fuck
think
wrong
we
with you,
understand
bitch.
that. Whoa. Can I respond now? So, you forget the fact that Diva
Shut
was...
up, bitch. Stop talking to me.
Whoa.
That's not gonna work. Whoa. Totally did. Oh my god, I want to go to the shore and like a fucking surfboard. That's not gonna
I'm not
work.
arguing in 2026. So I'm done fighting on the internet.
Then get your bitch ass off the platform, bitch, and die.
I was actually here before you, but I got
Die.
a phone call.
Die.
Oops.
Here before you, but I got
Die.
a phone call.
Die.
So that
And you
I'm
put
sorry,
that on.
Ember.
And you put all that on your brother?
I put that on you, bitch. Die.
Oh, I thought you put that on your brother.
You
like,
said
You know,
die
can you
2
pause it for a
seconds.
I
second?
will
What's your
violate.
If
brother?
there's
platform.
If there's a relationship that could be salvaged on here between Lemon and somebody,
Hmm.
it might be between these two.
Oh, you think so?
Because no matter how much shit they talk, Ghetto loves being over there.
Right.
And Lemon still, I think Lemon looks up to Ghetto as almost like a big brother on here.
Hmm.
And yeah, I feel like in time, they'll be back fine again and won't be arguing. But it's not going to happen.
I know what it's like
anytime
to have.
soon.
I know what it's like to have Lemon as a sibling.
Because
Right.
he let
He's the little brother.
Ghetto let him talk to Mrs. Ghetto the other night. And Mrs. Ghetto was almost playing like this intermediate.
Really?
Yes.
Damn.
I think
Wow.
for nothing, I can agree with that. I think that relationship can be salvaged
Yeah.
simply because a Ghetto is what in his 50s. Ghetto really ain't like I can't see him looking at Lemon as, oh, this is my really, really good friend. Like we're tight. So
No.
I think
Right.
just for nothing else, Ghetto is just an older guy who probably just don't want no more drama with Lemon because he knows Lemon may be dealing with a few things.
But
And
you.
also,
So for
this
the
ain't
lack of,
new for Ghetto. This ain't new for
it's
Ghetto.
not.
Ghetto has
No, no,
done
no, no,
this
no.
with Bullet Scotty.
Exactly.
Right. Well, here's the thing,
And
though. Ghetto, you got to understand, Ghetto is fraternal as well. He's Greek, so he.
so he's using upping his brothers up.
I think. I mean, I pledge too, so I understand. Like you're supposed to be enlightened, and his particular fraternity is very philanthropist,
Okay.
driven and stuff like that. So Ghetto's more tolerant to shit like that. That's the best way I can explain it.
That makes sense.
That
You know
does.
what
That
I'm
make a
saying?
lot of sense,
So
actually.
we're still looking for the now what are we looking for Ghetto to say? The thing about Diva?
Yeah, it's coming up, I believe.
Okay. All right. I got you, Goosey.
You
Shut
brought
up,
your brother
bitch.
up.
Shut up, bitch.
But no, you brought your brother up, not me.
Shut up, bitch.
Okay.
Nigga.
Whoa. Okay then.
I don't
So-
fuck with you.
So
I don't fuck with you. I
Uh-huh.
don't fuck with you. I want to hell and high waters to have your back. Do you know how hurtful that was to me to see like I would support Shakim and Diva, what up, sis? And these are the two very people.
Did you forget
hold
Diva
on.
was back
Who
on
had,
your
hold on,
page?
shut up, don't talk when I'm talking, bitch.
Everything was okay. when
Don't
she came
talk
back.
when I'm talking, bitch.
You let some
Listen
black
to what the fuck I'm saying, you waggedy ass pussy motherfucker. You don't want to hear that too. Shut up, bitch.
Did
Now.
you know I wasn't on the page? I wasn't on your platform that night.
You were.
Not that night
Shut
that
up.
happened, I wasn't.
Shut your goofy ass up, you weird ass bitch.
Okay.
Now,
All right.
I went through this because of Ghetto. And he might not remember it. I don't know if he was
This
too
is the best
coronas in or
thing.
not.
You've been telling this story.
Shut up,
You've been telling
bitch.
this story for
Shut
6
up,
months.
bitch. Shut the fuck up,
Whoa.
bitch.
Whoa.
No, ain't no whoa. I don't fuck with you, clown ass nigga. You're
Well,
a
you won't-
clown. You're a clown, bitch. And that's how I'm gonna treat you as a clown. I'm not gonna treat you as Ghetto. Who is that? A clown? A bitch nigga?
Are you
Okay.
gonna make it through
Sorry,
tonight,
shit.
Phil?
Shut up, bitch.
It doesn't
Shut
sound
up.
like you're gonna make it.
Shut
You're
the
gonna
fuck
finish
up,
it.
bitch.
Oh.
Shut up.
Oh.
Anyways, I went through hell and hot waters to have his back, and I regret it. I regret it. I did. Look at this bitch. Look at this dizzy bitch.
Oh my God!
Damn,
Yo, you
Ghetto.
just make shit up in your head, huh?
I
When did you
think you're a
fall off?
bitch.
When did you
And
fall
I
off the
think you're
wagon?
You're
What
gonna
did you
die
call
soon.
last night?
No, you're gonna die soon.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the bear with the DIE stuff. Come on.
I didn't do anything.
Well, don't say how long from now. Then he's going to tell you how long you got and all this and
Well,
that.
he
This
doesn't have to say
conversation
the
stop
years
with
again.
the unaliving and all that. It's just crazy. Go ahead.
You heard him, right, Lemon? I can't hear. Did somebody come up? Yeah. Did somebody drop?
No, no, we're here.
No, nobody's talking to you, bitch.
I didn't. I would have wondered. I thought maybe I could hear something. So you forget the fact.
Not
All I
interested. Thank
it's
you,
not the show.
Envy, with my raggedy ass. And I'm so sorry that I did probably say trigger words on your platform. I do apologize. RNY TV, the first lady of the Even Network.
Every day.
Hopefully you're not.
Can I ask you a question, Lemon?
Of course.
Okay. So you brought up Diva. And so my question to you is, do you now regret making the decision that you made? Because
yes,
I believe Diva wanted to play a video to prove her point about Ghetto. You said no, Ghetto has my back, and then here we have the banana sucker in the middle of the screen sucking a banana. So because you made that decision and y'all are where you are now, do you regret that?
No, there's more. Why? There's more. You can't stop it.
I regret it because the city ghetto movements, and you gotta remember when things happen, we don't understand.
You forgot all about
we don't understand the full capacity of things. So in that moment, I had Ghetto back. He was my mind. I fuck with him. He had my back when I was down. That means everything. That means everything to me. So now, as far as me having
hold on, Ghetto. Let me get it out.
I ain't saying nothing.
I feel like okay, it's a 2-part story to this, but I'm gonna make it a 1 part. So it's not long-winded. I had his back, he had my back, and that's how I try to keep it. Because when I was down and my channel was down by Shock Him, he had my back. And I appreciate that so much wholeheartedly. I genuinely appreciate that support.
Me.
He didn't ask for me to have my back, but he had my back. And I feel like that meant everything to me. So to see him move forward after the fuck shit that kicked off with Diva, and now he's like, "What's up, sis?" And he's doing that. It was just like a slap in my plate. And then he said, "Hold on." And
there's something needs to be added before he even continues. Something needs to be added. Hold on, Lemon. No, you're not telling it right. You're not telling it right.
Let me tell my story, bitch.
No, bitch, you're telling it wrong. RNY, he allowed men to go up on his panel and talk about virtually.
So I don't think it's here.
Yes.
Virtually great.
And said nothing about it, and then he had Draggonz. Draggonz were on the panel.
I said what?
And he said that he was gonna stick his in her.
Was the first thing?
Draggonz said that about Diva?
Yeah, that's what Diva told me.
Yes,
I said what? Go ahead. Can y'all repeat it? I was not listening. I did not listen to him. No.
So he's putting it on Ghetto. It's not really on Ghetto. It's because of his own actions, really. Ghetto was one part of it, but not the main. You get what I'm saying, RNY?
What it is.
This is the first time I'm hearing that. I always heard Diva say it virtually spit on me. But that right there, no, Lemon. Hell no.
No.
And then for Draggonz to say she gonna hold her down, hell no.
Can y'all hear me? RY.
We hear you.
I'm here.
Do not listen to that. That is not what happened.
That's
And
exactly
Diva
what
got
happened.
What the
So yeah,
hell?
I don't think it's here. I don't think it's here.
Well, we did hear, but we did hear that we did hear this situation. But that's how I explained it to you, that the reason why he didn't show the video is because Ghetto was out there swinging and banging. So
Yes.
there's no contradiction to that.
And I've heard Lemon say, like, I've never heard the part of Ghetto telling him not to play the video.
Well, yeah, that was
Yeah.
okay. So one night, okay, so we started talking about Lolo, and then it got all mixed up. So I'll tell you the optics. That one night that Diva came up and said, "I just want an apology," and then JC got put on there. She was sucking on a banana, so Diva basically said, "Fuck it, I'm going back to my panel." You know what I mean? And then she put a bunch of stuff on the community wall. And then all she wanted was an apology to Free Lolo, basically. So that, I mean, what you brought up, we were just trying to catch you up. Like, Ghetto never said go ahead and play it. That's the only reason.
No, I think it was an afterwards thing. He was saying, "Oh yeah, like he could have played the video, but he chose not to play it."
Well, he didn't play it. So what happened was is they were all on the panel, and people were asking for timestamps or whatever. Lolo pulled up the timestamp and everything. She was getting ready to play the video.
What video was it?
Well, it's buried down in the abyss of Lemon videos. This was a long time ago. That's why I'm wondering why we're talking about this. But
but what happened in the video that he wanted?
No, I'm explaining. Well, listen, we don't know because he didn't play it. So what happened was, somebody asked for a timestamp, so Diva had to unlock a video or whatever. Then somebody asked for a timestamp. They brought it up, and it was going to be Ghetto. Now, Ghetto, if you don't know his history, has gotten in trouble in his profession on the internet.
I know.
And he said that this is going to be embarrassing, and I would rather you not play it. Lemon said, "You've been fucking with me, swinging and banging through every sector, doing whatever you can. So I'm going to go ahead and not play it." So that's basically
Honey Love remembers it. Honey Love remembers what I'm talking about. Yeah, Ghetto told Lemon he could have played it. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
No, he said
no. The other comment, the last one. Her new yes.
Goosey is speaking on when Ghetto was here and Lemon came up and Ghetto said he could have played it.
Yes.
Wow. Okay, that's weird. That's weird. So yeah, but Jesus, no, that's weird. Because I've literally never known any different from Lemon saying, "Since you've had my back, I'm not playing it." Literally, that's all I've ever known. But
now, I also heard Lemon say something about Ghetto. I didn't play a video to keep her off of you, but then I got to turn around and hear you say, "Diva, my sis."
Sister. Yeah.
Lemon doesn't understand that Ghetto and Diva go back.
Yeah.
They go way back.
Yeah, black.
So just because you didn't play a video, that doesn't mean he's turning his back on Diva. That's still his sauce at the end of the day. Period. So I don't know
guy.
Is that Malik?
Go ahead. I'm gonna let RNY finish.
What's up, Malik?
Is that Malik?
Yeah.
Okay. So I don't know why Lemon would think that Ghetto would turn his back on Diva if they go way back, and him and Lemon just started getting cool for real. So I don't know, that's asking for a lot. What's up, Malik?
What really happened was Diva threatened to play a video of the old docs, and Ghetto was like, "Don't put me in it," and Lemon was like, "I'm not going to do it, bro." That's how it went down.
Okay.
Okay, because I couldn't remember the point that was trying to be proven. All I remember was a video, and he begged and pleaded for the video not to be played. And that's when Lemon said, "Well, Ghetto, you had my back, so you can't play it."
Right. And if you go back, Ghetto was like, yo, that part of my life is over. Me and Diva had made amends. Like, yo,
Mm-hmm.
I don't wanna have to go back down there.
Right.
But
Because
that
I
doesn't.
believe
Wow.
I'm not understanding that because didn't Diva
right.
want to play the video?
I can't
That is exactly okay. Fem is 100% correct. So that's the bridge. So basically, when Diva was up there, she's like, I'll unlock a video, boom, play it. And then, like, exactly what Fem's saying, like,
Exactly.
Yeah,
yeah,
he didn't play it.
he definitely said he's not playing it because yeah, I'm not gonna lie on anybody. Like, you know, Ghetto told Lemon no. Exactly. Like, yes.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
But then
know.
now you understand where I'm coming from. Now I've heard
Right.
Ghetto say he could have played it.
Yeah,
See, that's
wow.
crazy.
now
Mm.
I never
And
heard
Honey
that. I
Love
never
back
heard
and
that
Honey
part.
Love backed Goosey. When Goosey said that
Yeah.
Limit Ghetto did say that she could have played it.
You know what
Honey
video
Love heard
I
it
thought it
too.
was all this time?
What?
I thought it was the video of him in the dress.
No,
Oh no, it
no,
Because when I
wasn't
I
that.
heard
still
Ghetto
I
go
still
like,
haven't
"Oh, he
seen
could have
that.
played it," I was like, "Oh, that."
Still haven't seen that video of Ghetto in a dress. And I'm gonna be honest. After seeing Simon in the cheerleading uniform, I don't want to see shit out. I don't. Yeah, y'all,
Listen, he
y'all
did
leave
it for
that stuff
charity.
alone.
He did it for
He did.
charity. I ain't mad
He
at
but
it.
did.
now, but Envy also, if I'm correct, was it your platform or on Lemon's platform where Ghetto rewalks back what actually happened and Diva is
Oh.
saying, yeah. Remember that? Was it over here
Yeah.
or was it on Lemons?
um damn. That's a good question.
But you
That's a
remember
good
what I'm
I don't
talking
even know
about,
how
right?
this came up. Yeah, I know
Right.
exactly what you're talking about.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know exactly where. I think it was on Lemons, but I've only literally known like Ghetto could have said that. Okay, so there's a serious Ghetto than a trolling jackass. So serious Ghetto definitely didn't want the video played. Whatever he said out of here, out of there, or whatever the case may be, I think that's bullshit. But he definitely, I mean, the main idea of that is that Lemon had Ghetto's back, pretty much, right?
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I can speak for that. He definitely did. Because that video, because everybody was like, play the video, play the video, play the video, play it. Like, and Lemon was like, nah, that's my homeboy. I got this. You know what I mean? So I can't take that away from him. I can't. So if clowning around Ghetto said you could have played it, don't you think that was after the fact? You know what I'm saying? Like now it's over. That's kind of like somebody saying, "Yeah, I'll find the receipt of what I said back in 2007." Like that's gone. Diva's not going to unlock
Oh
it.
wow. Fem said Ghetto specifically told Lemon, "Don't let her play the video or we're done."
Right.
Lemon didn't play it. And then Christa hit the link giving fellatio to a piece of fruit. And then also,
Right.
I've heard, Diva said she talked to Christa maybe a few when they fell out and asked what happened. And she said Christa said that Lemon called her and told her to come on the link and do something.
Oh God.
Oh.
Now I can't dispute that because I think in one of Lemon's lives, he even admits, or Krista says that when he's mad or something, she comes over and she does something. It's a particular thing she did he likes, and I guess it's to calm him down. Their whole dynamic was crazy right there. I was like, what the hell is this?
Hold on.
But
I
So
didn't know
her
that would be
her
that's a
sucking on
huge.
kitchen appliances or household appliances
ho,
calms him down.
RNY. I can't recall exactly what the thing was, pause. But he said something like, and she was like, yeah, when I do this, this calms him down. Something, and I was like, yeah, I'm gone.
If
So
I'm not
basically, you guys
mistaken,
are
and I
saying
may
it's a
be wrong, it
deflection.
could be the way she talks. Like her voice is soft and sensual, and I think that's what he was referring to. Because I remember
Well,
he said that her voice calms him down a lot.
Yeah, well,
Well,
that's all on my pay grade.
my thing is the only thing that JC's involved in that is Diva. He basically, you know. Okay, so let's assume right here that Diva's like, hey, Lemon, I want an apology for what happened to me. Whoop de whoop. You know, and he put, you know, whatever. And then just imagine have a conversation like this, and then he did this with just Christa.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Right in the middle of Diva's sentence. That's why Diva was mad. Diva wasn't mad about Ghetto's video. She wanted that apology, and she didn't want to, you know, deflect.
Now, I might have an unpopular opinion.
Okay.
I understand why Lemon would put Christa up front and center because it's such something so fucking ridiculous.
Right.
I don't understand why Diva got so mad at that. I understand, but I don't understand at the same time.
Well, think about it like this. If she felt like she was virtually...
It was disrespect.
Well, she
Very
felt
much
like
so
she was
disrespect.
well, it was low. Like, I don't mean low. I mean, it was low. LOW. So that's what she was coming to confront because she felt like she got what she called virtually graped is what she felt like. That's how.
Oh no, that's a different situation.
Yeah, that's a different situation.
Oh Jesus Christ!
And if I can remember before I drop down, the Christa thing with, I think Diva was actually talking to Lemon like just how she regularly talk, and she took the Christa thing as disrespect because he like deflected from the conversation.
Right, because it was
by
right
putting
in the middle of Diva talking, and he
Yeah,
put BBW on the big screen to do that. That's
yeah,
disrespectful.
It's disrespectful, but y'all got to remember where we are at the same time.
That's true. However,
True.
on the flip side, I don't want to see nobody sucking on household appliances if I'm trying to have a conversation. Hell, even if I ain't having a conversation, I don't want to see a bearded lady sucking on shit in my face.
Okay, I'm gonna do the
Sorry.
unpopular opinion for Goosey. Okay.
Okay.
And I talk about everybody, so if somebody takes this wrong, whatever. Okay. So I feel like Lemon felt like he was backed into a corner in a situation where he couldn't walk away. Because if you do observe Lemon, when he gets jammed up, his phone is hot. Creed needs walked. He dropped something in the tub. Whatever, anything other than goddamn it, let's talk about this. Even though he has a is in his ear, the goddamn AirPod, whatever the hell he has in his ear,
big ass headphones.
I think the Lolo headphones.
The Lolo headphones.
I think at that particular moment, I think that it was like I need to be saved right now. Like,
yeah, and that's why Diva. That's why
that's what
Diva
I'm
said
saying.
That. Christa, if I get this fucked up, but I'm pretty sure Diva told me she talked to Christa after that, and Christa said that he called her or texted her and told her to come do something, and that's what Christa decided to do. And I think the fact that she just came up there sucking a banana, no hello, how are you doing?
No,
a banana. That kind of pretty much like proves, she was called up to do something.
Yeah, he was in the heat of the battle. I mean, that's it. You know what I'm saying? Because he felt like he was put in an uncomfortable situation. You know, Diva's up here damn near, Diva's up here about to bite my head off, wants me to play a video, Ghetto's tripping, I need help. Because the thing is like everybody was like, all you gotta do is just take just Christa down, take her down, let Diva, get her shit off and leave. And then like, he wouldn't. And then Diva said, well, then I'm gonna have to do what I gotta do, and dropped. And that was the debate, Goosey. That was the debate whether he should have apologized to save Lolo. That was the debate.
See, I get where D was coming from, but at the same time, I just don't see I see her issues with the other situations, but the banana thing, it's kind of
I'm trying to
like
right. I'm trying to explain it to you. You know
no,
Diva
I
a lot
understand.
longer than me.
I understand. I understand
No, but it
exactly what
has
you're saying.
nothing. Yeah, it has nothing to do with a banana. It has nothing to do with any of that. Diva wanted to show like this last situation, right? Diva wanted to show
But Envy, she
that
told me herself she was fine with that. She was fine
Hmm.
with the fact that he didn't want to show it because hey,
no, I
that's
get that, but Goosey, you're not listening.
okay. Let me.
The reason has nothing to do with the video, the banana, the none of that. She put Lemon up to the test to see if he would sacrifice himself for Lolo. That's it. She did it. She did it twice.
Now let me backtrack something, Envy.
That's all. I mean, I'm just telling the story the way I know it. But go ahead.
Hmm. Let me backtrack something. We have to stop making excuses for grown ass people that's almost 40. You said something about, and correct me if I'm wrong, he gets himself in these, he backs himself into these corners that he can't seem to find his way out of. Uh, I beg to differ. See, because you can't come on Beyonce's internet and say things like, I act like I'm drunk and I act
Sorry,
stupid, but I know what I'm doing. He knows what he doing. He
I have a
knows he's
phone.
backing himself into a corner and he knows how to get himself out. He relies on that, oh, I'm drunk. I need help. I don't know what to do. So I'm gonna lie and say my phone overheated. I'm gonna lie and say Creed need to be walked, but you just walked Creed 2 minutes ago. That is the most in shape, in fit dog I have ever seen in my life. I think
The
he know what
thing
he be doing.
we all know what we're doing. I'm not gonna lie and say sometimes I can't hear. But you know what I'm saying? But at the same time,
Hmm.
this last round also he just wanted to see he want just like she did. Diva's very strategic. You know, she was
We're
building it up,
mixing up
building it up, building
situations.
it up. Right, but no, right, but this very current
This
situation, I'm
current
definitely not
situation,
mixing up.
no, this current
He
situation is
wanted this,
Diva
yes,
wanted to see if
yes,
Lemon could hold it together.
right.
Could also
I
could
know.
pretty much like keep his mouth shut or throw Lolo under the bus.
Is
Hmm.
that why she put that community wall post up that she did?
I don't know what
Oh,
community
okay.
wall post.
Something to Lolo about something about I was never gonna do something to you. I just wanted to see what was gonna happen or something like that.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
probably. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
All she
Oh, and
did was
then
put up information that Lolo already put out. It was
Already
public
put out. Yep.
information. Like literally it was like IG or something like that that Lolo already had up. But to make Lolo feel a certain type of way, she wanted to see what the dynamic was between her and Lemon. That's it. The lady plays chess, okay?
I think, and also Lemon. I'll tell you when I think Lemon started side eyeing her a lot too. I think Lemon always side eyed her, but I don't
Mm-hmm.
know if you guys remember one time when Lemon was streaming. No, Lolo was streaming, and Lemon was up on the panel, and all of a sudden Diva hit the link, and Lemon went on mute. I don't know if you guys remember that. And then it was the same time when, okay, when that happened, right?
Hmm.
Lemon went on mute, and then he was over in Ness's chat telling Ness to drop the link.
Now I
And
remember
this is
that one.
also okay. So if you remember that, it's also the same time that him and Tracy fell out.
Yes.
That was
Because I
almost. I
think
think
that
that was the
same
same
night, didn't
day.
Lemon come hit your link, Envy? That same night?
Yes.
I thought so. Okay. Wow.
Lemon. I think Lemon started looking at her funny that day specifically because she was up on that panel. Diva was up on Lolo's panel, basically talking shit to Lemon indirectly, and also at the same time pressing Lolo.
But this was after the whole sucking a banana in Diva face, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So my thing to that is this. How can Lemon side eye Lolo when Lolo should have been side eyeing Lemon? Because all Lemon had to do was apologize. And Diva wouldn't have bothered Lolo, but he
Now,
didn't.
now,
Because if you my
I'm gonna
friend,
be realer. I'm gonna be real. Let me be
okay.
100% real here.
Mm-hmm.
Lemon apologizing, right? I get Lemon apologizing to save Lolo, but realize this: Diva is the same person that
Mm-hmm.
put out that man's driver's license, put out
Yeah.
all sorts of shit on him. So it's hard to, if Lemon apologized, and every single one of us on this panel knows right now, if Lemon apologized, everybody would be calling him a bitch and that he bent down. So, in Lemon's eyes,
For a
Lemon don't
woman?
want to apologize.
However, let me throw this in there too. He didn't want to apologize when it was Lolo. But I believe shortly after that, when she realized he wasn't going to apologize, she then said, well, I'll come after Sour Patch Audio, and it was one other person. It was at that moment when she listed those three people, he started to consider apologizing.
Yes.
So you mean to tell me you have a problem with Lolo being upset when you made the comment that we are friends to an extent, but you wouldn't apologize for me? But yet you'll apologize for these other three people that just came about knowing you for real, for real. I'm not as good of a friend for you to apologize for me because you initiated all of this to begin with. But when it came to them other three, you was considering apologizing. That to me was the problem. So we never was friends if that's how you operate. Because you apologize for your friend.
I think if I think Lemon, see, this is another thing if you go back to the whole, friends thing. I think if
Mm-hmm.
Lemon was really like if Lemon cared about Lolo like that, he would have apologized.
Hmm.
But I think Lemon's whole thing at that moment was ego and pride, which I understand too.
But there's a way to
Because nobody wants to be
apologize.
seen as somebody that bent a knee. Like she put out all
True,
my
true.
information, she doxed me, and you want me to apologize? Like even if
Mm-hmm.
anything
Yeah,
else is
that's
going on, it's kind of
yeah.
like I don't want to apologize. That's gonna make me look weak.
Yeah, I can understand that. I
So
mean,
there's so many
me
different sides where you
personally,
can understand like people's reasonings and why they're doing something. Like everybody, it's easy to understand everybody
right.
to some part, to some degree.
Mm-hmm.
Me personally, Goosey, me personally, and this is coming off the dome.
Mm-hmm.
I I would have personally said something along the lines of, you know, on behalf of the things that I've done to offend you and my friendship with Lolo, I'd like to extend an apology to you, but at the same time, I don't appreciate what the fuck you're doing. I mean, that's how I would have apologized, to be honest with you, because there's two separate issues there. You're right. If you
Mm-hmm.
apologize to somebody and then it's like, oh, because she put up your information or called the damn maintenance man or whoever, whatever. I know she didn't do that. I'm making up shit as I go. You know, but anyway, well, that's Diva. Diva's the little sister. But anyway, um, I wouldn't have apologized in general. I would have apologized for something specific. You know what I'm saying? Like if somebody accuses me of 9 things and I'm wrong for 3, I'm gonna point out the 3 and tell you to fuck off the other 6.
So now Joy Queen is saying Goosey, it was Lemon that told her to dox him or pull up or do whatever she thought she could do. She literally asked for his permission. Okay, I get that, but still, it's like you put out all this shit on me and you want me to apologize? And it's like, no.
I would have
For
not
me,
apologized
for
for that situation.
for
I wouldn't.
me, I would have apologized for my friend. If it took the heat
Oh
off
no,
of
I
my
get
friend, I
that's
would have apologized, and I would have
see,
dealt with the repercussions later. But to
but
cover my friend, uh huh.
RNY.
Hmm.
Lemon cares more about his position here than he'll ever care about Lolo. And his position here, if he apologized, they would have seen him as weak.
Would they have seen him as weak, or would they have seen him as a man that's protective of his female friend?
Weak.
Around here, weak. You've
Yeah.
been in the beef sector long enough to know damn well
Okay, so
if you
all right. Well,
apologize to somebody,
since we go
dog,
down that
cat,
route, since we're going down that route,
they all think us men are
envy,
terrible.
envy. So are you saying that people think you're weak because you defend women?
I don't apologize to people that that did me wrong. No, I mean, I swing and bang for every woman on this motherfucker that has a problem. You know how I do. I don't argue with women and I swing and bang for them. So asking me that question is completely different. As I said, as a man, I would have said, you did this, this, and this. I do not apologize for a damn thing other than the fact that I did go over the line or whatever with, you know, in Lolo's situation. If you can leave her alone, come after me. That's what I would have done. Jumped on the grenade.
I think that's all Diva
I
really
wouldn't have
wanted,
said
and he
I'm
couldn't even do
sorry.
that.
I wouldn't have
Nah,
said
Diva
like,
wanted to bitch him out.
I know. Why?
Diva wanted to bitch him out. Diva wanted
No
to bitch
shade,
him
she
out
did.
real bad. But Sula Cole even remembers something. I asked him one time if he would apologize just for Lolo. Bam. I asked him one time if he would apologize just for Lolo, and he said no.
Okay, yeah, that's what Cole said.
And like I keep saying, like his position here is more important than Lolo.
Yes, Malik.
His position here, how people look on him, it matters way more than his relationship with Lolo, which I really think that was. I don't think they really like
you're
each other.
You're convoluting the internet, like with real life. We're talking about people behind gray screens. Their reputation is on the internet.
Like Envy.
As I said, me personally, I wouldn't have apologized. The way that Lemon probably looked at it, I'm just guessing, is if I apologized, then I'm apologizing for everything. Me personally, I'll say it one more time. I would apologize for something specific. If I've done anything, I'll say this one more time so you get it. If I've done anything to put Lolo in a bad situation, based on that, I humbly apologize. But for the other shit, fuck you. That's what I would have said, like word for word.
Do you remember?
That's what I'm saying. Apologize for Lolo's part. Now you said it's the internet. Hold on, but you said
you're
it's the
not
internet, right?
separating the two. You're saying he should have just apologized.
Hold on.
You're not
You said it's
separating
hold on. You said it's the internet, right? However, what happens when internet meets real life? Because they know each other in real life, they hung out before. Would that make a difference in your opinion?
Meeting one time doesn't really matter.
Yeah,
Well, this is about to be the second one, but this isn't the second time.
They saw each other she was in the room most of the time. Meeting somebody once, it doesn't change my whole character. What I'm saying is the way you're looking at it, RY, is look at the optics. You've been in the beef sector since the beginning. Look at the optics.
RY, you were here with Kimmy, right?
Well, who?
When Bree and Kimmy were going at it.
Yes.
You remember how Bree wouldn't say anything if people were calling her weak?
Yes.
Exactly, right there.
Okay.
I don't know if that makes
any sense. That. No, I get what you say. I get what both of you all are saying, actually. I definitely get it.
I don't think Envy was around. It was bad, and Kimmy was throwing shots at Bree every single day, almost. And Bree would not say a word, and people were like, Bree, you're weak. You're out here looking weak.
And I'll put this out until RY got to know how I rock and how I beef. She told me I'd be looked at weak in the beef sector because I don't yell and scream. So what I'm saying is, RY, you are not separating the things. You're not looking at it from the perspective of how he should have apologized. You could keep your strength by apologizing to somebody, but you don't have to like be wrong You're gonna go up to your significant other and be like, "I apologize for your life." No, you're gonna apologize for individual things. Like, and you got to understand, Lemon probably looked at it like, I'm apologizing for everything if I say I'm sorry. Because
Now, go ahead.
imagine I'm being objective. You know how I feel about
Mm-hmm.
Lemon, you know, about Diva. Pretty much,
Mm-hmm.
Lemon's little brother, Diva's little sister. Great. So I'm speaking from a perspective, they're probably both not going to like what the fuck I'm saying. It's fine. But you really gotta look at it like, I don't know. Like, anyway, go ahead. I lost what I was saying because
I
it
just
doesn't
remembered
You're
make
something.
fine.
sense. Like,
Go ahead, Goosey.
I
no, I'm
just
just
remembered
saying
something
you
that
don't.
happened.
From the optics, if you say, "Oh yeah, Diva, I apologize," da 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 da. Oh, what I was gonna say is, okay, if I wake up in the morning, shout out to Diva, shout out to Lemon, great. But if I wake up in the morning and I see my apartment complex and all that other stupid shit or whatever on a community wall, and somebody pulls up and says, "Say you're sorry," I would tell them to fuck off. You're not taking all the pieces of the puzzle, like, and putting it together, saying that. And that's why I keep telling you, if I've done anything to offend you about Lolo, I apologize. But my shit's all over your community wall. Shit, I got to wake up every day. I'm being dogged out. The trolls are coming after me, this and that. I would say, on behalf of Lolo, yeah, but on everything else, fuck you. I
But
would say,
I don't think, yeah, I don't think I said he needed to apologize for everything, just for whatever he did to get Lolo. Just apologize for whatever you need to do
well,
to
that's what
get
I've been
Decisive
explaining to you.
off
But yeah,
off of Lolo. That's
right.
all
You
I'm
have to make,
saying.
but you didn't say that. You have to make that specific statement,
I,
because the thing is you said he should have apologized. The way that people that when you're saying that is that you think he should have just bowed down for everything. And then what people are going to say back to you is, what about the community wall? What about the quote unquote doxing? What about the putting your dad, obituaries up and da 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 da.
can I
Like, you
mention something
have to
really
remember.
quickly?
Well, the
Saying,
obituaries were recent. That was recent.
but what
What's up, Goosey?
I get it. I'm just
So
giving you. You're not. You got to
I get what
separate.
you're. No,
If
I
you
get
say
what
I'm
you're saying.
sorry,
I would think adults would understand
they
that
don't.
when Diva said, "Hey, you apologize to me, or I won't mess with Lolo," one would think, just apologize so she can get the heat off of Lolo and focus on you. Because then, according to Malik and a couple of other people, he then turned around and said, "Dox me or pull up." So one would think that the apology would be to get the heat off of Lolo.
so okay, here's something that happened.
Mm-hmm.
This is after Sharika died.
Mm,
God rest her soul.
yeah.
Okay, so Sharika passed away, and this is around the time I'm just coming back in. Um, Now I may get this messed up. Diva was either about to put out something about Sharika or put out something about Lolo's mom. It was either one of the two. I Lemon would not do any. Lemon would not apologize to Diva or do anything. And it took me and I don't like this dude ZX to get
Mm-hmm.
Diva not to do anything for a moment. And then Lemon fucked up. And then something got put out. I forgot what got put out. It was either Sharika or Lolo. But that's something that happened too. And yeah, she's right. So listen, the apology, Diva does not care about. I don't think Diva cares about the banana thing that much. And I think she told me that herself. The shit she cares about is what happened afterwards with landlord and the mayor, and then Lemon and Draggonz. Those are the two situations she um, that really sent her over the edge.
No, I totally understand.
But yeah,
But
Lemon.
all right, okay. Give me an give me an example of you would have just said, "I'm sorry for everything I ever did to you." Like, give me an example. I'm trying to grasp what that means. Hey, what did Lolo do to get the heat off Lemon? Mm. You talking about the heat during like overtime or whatever? What? Hey, what did Lolo do to get the heat off Lemon? I don't know how to answer that question, Georgia Peace, to be honest with you. I think that Lolo was there. I think that Lolo was there no matter what was happening to Lemon, which is obvious, which definitely is hard to sit next to somebody when they're in a beef, because unfortunately on this damn app, if you're next to somebody talking shit, apparently you're saying the same thing. RY, how would you have broke it down? Would you have said, I'm sorry for everything I ever did to you? Like, what? I'm not getting it.
First of all, I would have specifically asked her, "What am I apologizing for?" So I can know what I'm apologizing for. Instead of just saying, "Hey, I apologize for everything," just leave her alone. Oh, tell me, what am I apologizing for? And then I will tailor my apology to the very thing that is offending you.
Right.
Period.
That's right, right. I get it, but you understand that now, but we weren't there. We were disagreeing on the fact that you said you should apologize, and all I was trying to explain to you is I was to apologize for specific things. As I said,
But if
I would apologize for anything that she was offended that I did for Lolo, but put my picture up and doing this and doing that, fuck you. I mean, that's what I've been
I also
explaining.
believe Diva was very specific in what she wanted him to apologize for anyway. That's why I was just like, I don't understand why I would have to explain that to adults if the person offended said exactly why she wants an apology. That's why I said Lemon just should have apologized and taken the heat off of Lola. And then he could have dealt with whatever wrath Diva was about to bring down.
Right, but
But it
when
would have
you
solely
say
been on
that,
him.
right, when you say I would have apologized, you got to follow up with why. Like you're saying the same thing, but at the same time, like if somebody's watching, you say I would have apologized. That encapsulates everything. I would have apologized based on the specific reasons that Diva came up and voiced her concerns. That's like the way you're explaining it. I'm trying to get you there, understanding it from that point of view, that
If
he should be specific about apologizing.
if she told him exactly why she was offended and what he needed to apologize for, why does anybody need to then turn around and explain what he needs to apologize for
Oh,
if
the
she
Joy
already said
Queen.
it?
The Joy Queen. So when I talked to Diva said her thing with Lolo is whenever all this was happening on Lemon's panel and when Lemon was talking shit to her, Lolo was just sitting there saying nothing. So that's why she don't fuck with Lolo. That's her whole gripe with Lolo right there.
Let me apologize for the landlord and Demon. Now the other stuff happens. Let's see. Why are you telling her what to say? Please move along, please. I get it. I'm not telling her what to say.
Mhm.
I'm trying to
Oh,
reason
no,
with
no,
it.
no, no, no. He's not telling.
She's saying the same thing. She's not putting it together for you all to understand that what she's saying is we're saying the same thing, but she can't say I apologize. Like
Right, and to that,
apologize for your whole life, apologize
and
for
to that,
yesterday.
my point was, why do I have to explain to adults what Lemon should apologize for if she already said what he needed to apologize for? And half of the sector was all, well, I'm not going to say half, borderline, all of the sector was either there when she said it or heard it in the replay. So they should already know. When I say Lemon should have apologized, they know exactly what Diva's terms and conditions was about the apology. So when I say Lemon should have apologized, I'm talking about that one specific thing that we all heard. So he's not telling me what to say, Janelle. I promise you, he's not. We're just having a dialogue. That's all.
Now Lemon is over there saying that we're saying that he needed to apologize.
Right. Exactly. So I said the optics. Trust me, I know exactly how communication goes.
People don't listen. It's not. We're not saying.
That's what I'm saying.
People don't listen.
Exactly, Goosey. They don't
be,
listen.
People
you gotta
don't
be
listen.
extremely specific. Like not general terms in the media leave room for speculation. And
You do understand that we can sit here and say, you got to apologize for this, and this specifically. And somebody will say, oh, they're making him apologize. No matter
And
if you're specific or not, which I was, they're still going to say, I should have apologized. In essence, are we lying? No, you should have.
If so, like for example, right? And I'm the one that said I don't like him apologizing is like a hard thing, and I understand why. But so if Envy was getting doxxed, if Envy had a target on his back, and the person was like, "Hey, Envy, I put out your shit. I can put out RNY's shit out. I can put RNY shit out too. If you don't apologize," I think Envy would apologize because y'all actually care about each other and y'all are in a relationship. But
yeah, but okay, so let's say we're walking down the street. I'm with R&Y, right? And a dude says something out of the way. Fuck you, bitch, or whatever. She tells me to get in the car. Shut up, chill out. It's all good, whatever. I end up beating the shit out of the dude. I'm not gonna apologize to her for beating him up. I'm gonna apologize to her for acting a little bit erratic. Like, I'm gonna make it very specific. Like, very specific. If Diva came up here right now, I'd be like, what's the problem? She would say, you said that I was a liar the other day, but you've been an asshole and this and that. I'd be like, Diva, narrow it down, Diva. Like, what's the problem? Okay, so I apologize for this particular action, but for that other shit, no. I mean, I think everybody on the internet has definitely watered down an apology to not encapsulate everything. That's how battered people act.
the issue with someone like Lemon though is that Lemon apologizes and then does the same thing the next night.
We know
That's
that.
another thing. Yeah, that's another thing. So even if let's say Lemon were to apologize, but didn't Lemon apologize one time?
Beginning of love was spot on. The low is two-faced, and you know it. She agreed on her panel to have Lemon dox her to drop her cash out. Lemon dox her. Jesus.
Wow.
It's
oh, that is true.
complicated.
She dropped Diva for $15. Now that's another thing. If I'm your friend, right? If I'm your friend and you have somebody that put out all my information up on your panel, and I had to pay to drop them. See, I told Lemon, it was after something happened. I was like, Lemon, I kind of understand the to the extent thing now. I forgot exactly what happened. But yeah, there's like both of them didn't treat each other as friends, in my opinion.
You know what, Goosey? I can agree with that statement. I can agree with that.
Yeah. And I'm not saying
that's
Lolo.
layered.
Yeah, I'm not saying Lolo didn't care about him. I feel like over time, also we have to realize what Lolo was dealing with, and what being on Lemon's panel meant to her, and how it got her through, the tough time of dealing with her mom. Like, this was her safe space. This was her refuge, right? So Lemon being on Lemon's panel every single day, hanging out with him, being in the Discord, and all of that, she gained a connection with Lemon was formed.
Okay, Envy don't listen at all. Where was he when Diva told Lemon exactly what offended her and exactly what she needed Lemon to apologize for? Probably on the panel. I mean, hey, maybe okay, but see that I will say this. Okay, fine. That is an adult way to think about it, but most people just as I said, if you wake up in the morning and you're going to battle with somebody, it's really, really hard to apologize to them. If I wake up and Gucci says Envy's the worst content creator, bitch ass nigga or whatever, right? And he comes up here and tells me to apologize for telling him to fuck off the other day, I'm like, no. You know what I'm saying? I can tell, maybe I told you to fuck off. That wasn't cool, but that bitch ass nigga thing, that's out of order. I apologize. Like, I can be humble to a certain extent, but you're right. You're right. And that's what RNY is saying. But most people on the internet just watching this thing don't think like that. They don't. Like it's the metaverse, right? So this is not reality. This isn't. People get to hide behind these gray screens. Like, do you know how different these people would act if if everybody had to cam up? You know what I'm saying? Like, so we're really breaking down character and this and that in the beef sector. You guys are telling people what they should care about or not. Didn't KRN just tell you all gloves are off? You know, like
he did say that.
We're talking about apologizing, and people are striking down each other's channels, talking about. I mean, my thing is to be objective when Lemon starts telling people to DIE and all that. I wouldn't apologize for a fuck thing. Nothing. You know.
And let me hop in here right quick. Georgia Peach said Lemon has never threatened Lolo, and now she's calling the police for what? Lolo, that was foul AF, and to try to lock black men up for nothing is diabolical.
I
Georgia
think people
Peach,
are
I'm gonna be
missing.
honest. Georgia Peach, I'm with you on that because I was thinking the same thing until Envy, Goosey, and I just had a conversation, but maybe 20, 30 minutes ago about that. That actually was asked at Nessus as a hypothetical question. Never once did she just come out and say, oh, if he comes around because I don't like him, I'm calling the cops. No. It was asked, hey, so just hypothetically speaking, if he was to come around, what would you do?
Well,
And that's
specifically,
what
if
she
you were to
said.
pop up at her hotel room.
At her hotel room. Right. So it started out as a hypothetical question because trust me, the way you typed that, that's how I felt when I first heard it. So tonight it was kind of explained a little more. And it really was a hypothetical question.
Then she
If
said,
this was to happen, what would you do?
I just remembered, then she said the only way Lemon's going to be around her is if the police is there.
Well, my thing is here. See,
oh wow, she doubled down again on it. Wow,
things are utilized in arguments for convenient reasons. Okay, what I mean by that is, if I tell somebody, okay, is someone in their right mind while they're grieving? No. Is someone in their right mind when they're drunk? No. So if a drunk person tells a grieving person, if I pull up, whatever, they probably are going to have a miscommunication. Do I think that 6th floor Lemon's going to pull up on 55-year-old Lolo and cause harm? No. But I'm not going to utilize that as part of my, quote unquote hate train. You know what I'm saying? Because it's not true. It was said, we know how Lemon wants Lolo to be his fucking friend again. What do we not understand about? That's why he probably said, if I pull up, basically what he meant was, if I pull up on you, is it possible that maybe we can hang out and,
No, but he never asked that question. He never asked that. That was never said. It was just people in the chat.
Right. And unfortunately, here's another example of what I was explaining about. Another example of what I was explaining with, apologizing to Diva. Okay. So we could sit here and say, oh, he should have apologized for this and list a little piece over here, his whole life or whatever. But now we're sitting here dissecting whether we're misinterpreting him pulling up at a hotel. Do you see how I say you have to be very specific with the damn with the damn subject at hand? Or am I tripping? Like, because we're saying like something was out of context in one at one point, then we're saying something is in context. Like I
But
definitely
to be honest, at this point, the whole hypothetically calling the cops if he pulls up to her hotel or goes to her hotel room, that is null and void now. Because according to her, she switched hotel rooms. So she shouldn't have this problem. So honestly, I wish I could say that conversation really should never come up at this point. But then again, we have to be realistic. Did or is Lolo really switching her hotel?
that's for her to know and us not to.
Exactly my point.
I mean,
So we really don't know the ins and the outs of
I
it.
believe about 20% of what these people say on here. So go ahead.
So hypothetically speaking, if he did in fact switch her hotel room, then that whole pulling up to my hotel and I'm calling the cops is that's out the window now
Hey,
because she switched
Lucy.
hotel room.
Yeah. Lucy, we
Yes,
wanted her to
I'm
go to Puerto
Lucy.
Rico. Like I know I was being funny. I know I was trolling and all that other shit, but I was actually being a little bit serious when I said I know I was trolling, but I was definitely being serious. That she should take her ass to Puerto Rico. I know that the scooter is on
Perfect.
the island and all that other shit or whatever. Let's take Lemon off the table. Let's
Thank
pretend
you,
Lemon doesn't
Lolo.
exist. Let's pretend Lemon doesn't exist at all whatsoever in the story. Her, in my opinion, going to cold ass Vegas, 40 degrees, walking around, doing whatever, trying to, get through all those people, get through traffic, have to jump on here or there. Me personally, I think it would be cool for Lolo to be able to walk on a sandy beach, chill out by the water, get a massage, just enjoy yourself. Las Vegas is a damn hustle and bustle. You got to get through people. You got to dip over here. You got to walk 100,000 miles. And what Lolo doesn't understand also, to call an Uber or something like that, does she not? There are fences. You can't freaking cross the street. You got to go all the way to the next bridge over. It's just not a good destination, in my opinion, at all. Hell with YouTube. I would love it if Lolo was getting a full body massage on the white sandy beach in Puerto Rico, not running around trying to get to goddamn the stratosphere or some shit. Hopefully you don't go that far north, but you know what I'm saying. Would it want to be anywhere near her abuser? Listen. Jesus. I mean, to be honest with you, I hate even talking about it. The reason why is because, first of all, it's just the more we make it a thing, the more it's gonna be a thing.
Lolo, don't you click that link, okay? KRN told you.
No, yeah, KRN said number 6. Yeah, you would hurt me.
Yeah, exactly. It was just a question that was asked.
Right.
Yeah.
No, I mean, yeah, Lolo, everybody, like in a media platform, people are going to throw out whatever, their stance is. I don't want yes people. I want people to definitely bring up what's going on and then break it down from there. I personally don't think that Lemon would hurt you, nor do I think you would. Okay. Or Wendy Williams is constantly give off, always speculating and gossiping.
Now, if I can say something,
everybody in this sector gossip. That's all we do.
Okay, no. So I do think that do I think Lemon would hurt Lolo? No. Do I think Lemon would show up at Lolo's hotel or somewhere he knows she's at on a drunken night to talk to Lolo? Yes.
Good, Lolo. Yeah, I'm with you, Goosey. Here's how I think it would want to go down. Okay, this is just my prediction. All right,
Mm.
so I think Lemon would go live from somewhere, right? And say, "Hey, everybody, whoop de whoop," or whatever. Hope that Lolo's like in the chat or somewhere saying, hey, one thing that I would like to do is, damn, I wish I could meet Lolo or whatever. And he probably will say, well, 300 of y'all right now are hearing that I want to meet her just for some coffee or whatever. She's going to be safe. I do think that he's going to make an attempt to meet up with her, but she doesn't, I can't tell people what to do, but I definitely, he probably wants that friendship back more than Lolo does. That's a good way to put it.
But for the wrong reasons. I don't think
You're
Lemon
good,
really sees. I don't think Lemon sees anyone here as a friend, and he shouldn't.
No. The best way I'm going to explain this. I wouldn't say for the last time because I'll have to explain it again. The reason why this happens in front of the scenes is, again, people aren't specific. What I mean is, in front of the scenes, when people talk about Lemon, if you don't talk to him ever and just watch his antics, he's an idiot. Like when he does the drunk shit and I got hands and I'm 6 foot, that shit is garbage. And like when he does all that, whatever. But if you talk to this dude behind the scenes, he's a completely different person that you would probably hang out with.
Really?
Yeah.
So the other day, Bree said that she called him, that he called her. And thankfully, thanks to the screenshots he posted the other day, we know he called her at 11 a.m. and told her and was talking to her about, I don't think my name should be my name. I don't see myself as that. What would you name me?
Oh yeah.
Oh, so when I hear people say like behind the scenes conversation with Lemon, I'm kind of like, oh.
Right, but he would never say that on a panel.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
that's such a weird question.
Me personally, it is. Trust me. Like, I never wanted to hear that. I'll tell you that, Goosey. Like, that made me. I almost climbed under my desk. But at the same time, it's like I'm telling you, Lemon's borderline cool offline. You know what I'm saying? Online, I'm going to talk about him, probably beef with him, probably piss him off 100,000 times or whatever. But in person, whatever. We can have a drink. We're not going to be best friends, but we can have a drink.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I don't think we're going to go on any trips together and shit. But
no, I got you. Yeah, but yeah, I don't know. So it's like what? It's 2 weeks till Vegas.
This is crazy that it's like here. Let's see. It's on we're on the 6th. Yep.
The 19th.
I want them to go to Vegas. I want them to go to Vegas, and I want them to have an amazing time. Okay.
Well, who do you think is going to have an amazing time? Who do you think is going to have an amazing time with Lemon?
Anybody that wants to have an amazing time with Lemon.
It's looking like it's only going to be him.
Then Lemon's going to have an amazing time with Lemon.
Listen. Here's what Lemon. All right. I don't think that Lemon hangs out with a lot of people in his real life. Okay.
Thank you.
And there's social skills. So what I'm saying, and I'll say that I don't give a shit. It is what it is. Like I'm watching it. You know what I'm saying? And what people are specifically saying, I don't think that anybody thinks Lemon's gonna beat up anybody or any of that stupid shit, right?
No, not at all.
But here's what I would tell Lemon. I would tell Lemon, I'm gonna beat you up if you get me in this. Lemon could get you in a situation. Lemon's not gonna beat you up, but he can get you in a situation where you gotta fight and not him. Like I would never go out at 1, 2, 3 a.m. You know what I mean? To a club or something. He's gonna bump into the wrong person, say some dumb shit, and all of a sudden now we're getting jumped. You know what like he it's like he's
Can you
got from
imagine
Mr.
Lemon walking
Hyde.
through there? Can you imagine with Lemon walking in the club? Telling something, I'm raggedy. I'm a fuck nigga.
I'm a
Like,
raggedy fuck nigga.
There's
She
something
would
you
probably
said though,
she probably
and
lives to the
I
same
said
I'm
it.
gonna be tickled.
There's something you
Yes.
said, and I've said it to him before, and Little Mama Obama said it to him, and he got mad. But
Who?
I stand on this. Lemon. Envy just
Yeah,
said it, but Envy
yeah.
didn't say it exactly how I would say it, or Little Mama Obama said it. I told him one time I don't think he has any real friends. He doesn't
No,
have any friends in real life.
no.
Little Mama Obama told him, I don't think you have any male friends. And he got upset.
Right.
And the reason why, I don't know why you feel that way. And I'm interested in hearing how you feel, why you came to that, you know,
If I can jump in right quick,
space. But
from what I heard out of Lemon's own mouth was he does have real friends in real life. He was over
Well,
there. It was at the KRN, the hot seat. And KRN asked him something along the lines of, well, do you have friends offline? And I believe Lemon said, yeah, I'm still friends with people that I went to school with. One of them is a girl and she's married, and I don't know what the other guy is doing. He said, we're all best friends and we all have our own lives going on, so we really don't hang out much. That's
but
what
yeah, but
how is that a friend if
that
you don't even know
doesn't.
what he's doing?
Yeah, no, that's not. No,
Yeah,
Earl and all that. Yeah, that we can skip right. We can skip right over that. We're
that's
not
what
talking
he
about what
said. So
Lemon
I don't
says.
know.
We don't. If Lemon says the sky's blue, I'd go check. Okay.
Hey, it's his life.
But
We not living it.
so what I'm saying is you all wanted to use the argument earlier that Lemon met him in person, or Lolo met him in person, right? Well, on the same side, if she met him in person and feels like she has to call police or whatever, how did he act around her? Like you got to look at both sides of everything that you say. Everybody, not you all, just anybody in general or whatever. So Lolo basically just wants to have a good time. And here's the thing. That also gives Lolo the opportunity to tell people, I told you all before I came on the damn trip, I'm not hanging out with them. Because you know how many people on fuck shit on here is going to be, oh, just meet them, for a quick such and such, so and so, and then they go
Your
live.
content.
Yes.
That's the
Anybody
problem with
that would
Lemon.
tell her
Lemon,
that, anybody that would tell Lolo that is full of shit.
They're going to.
Because if a woman says, I don't want to be around him for whatever the reason she may feel unsafe, the nerve of you to still try to push that agenda. Oh, just go meet him. No. She said
Yeah, but
no.
how many times have they wanted Lemon to drive drunk? How many times do they want audio to pull up on them? How many times you really think that people are here for others' best interests if they're typing
Whoever
behind a
wanted
gray
Lemon to
screen?
drive drunk is retarded.
Well,
yeah, that's
what I'm saying is you're
now
mixing
him and audio
reality and
fighting. I don't
fantasy
mind that
again.
right there. Like y'all fight.
Right.
I wouldn't mind that either.
Yeah. I would like it too. I tried to pay for it.
You did.
I did. I tried to pay for mine. I tried to pay for Restos, and I tried to pay for audio. So Lemon's probably not fighting. But what I'm saying is like what I'm saying is like you got to look at the whole spectrum of situation. Me personally, if I had to, and Goosey, you said you wanted me to respond specifically about like not having the friends and
what made you come to that realization, or not even realization, but that opinion
about not having friends,
about Lemon not having friends? Yeah, actual real life friends.
Because he turns on people too fast. How can you have friends in real life if you do that to people? Like, would you, listen, he doesn't care. Like when he spilled that shit about Lolo, Like, oh yeah, we talk shit behind the scenes about your diva or whatever. Like, you would run out of friends, Goosey. Like even if you're in when I was in high school and college, I wish somebody would like one of the football team. We wouldn't tell on each other, but whatever. Theater kid, band kid, whatever the fuck y'all do. That aren't athletes. If they came and told on one of the football players and they said, "Oh yeah, they were smoking a joint like out in the parking lot after school or whatever," and then we go down there, that person loses a reputation for life. You can't hide. As soon as you drop a dime on somebody, it's over. So therefore, you don't hang out with anybody. Who are you going to hang out with? People that drop a dime on people, snitches, liars. Like you run out of people. You can't do that. Goosey, you know damn well, like if you have to be in the same school and you dropped a dime on somebody, got somebody in trouble, suspended from school, Saturday school detention, whatever the hell,
It's not a good
you know
look.
damn well that's it. That's it.
Yeah,
You're
it's
gonna
not a
be
good
the
look.
bitch of the school.
Yeah.
We're gonna call you a tattletale. We're gonna throw you in the goddamn locker. We're gonna do all kind of shit.
See, where I come from with my opinion is that the amount of time he spends like calling people on here,
Mm-hmm.
the Discord shit, like the amount of time he spends
Yeah.
and the relationships that he thinks he has with people on
Right.
here is why I'm like, yeah, I don't think you have any real friends.
Well, right,
And
right, Goosey. I'm glad you said that. The reason why is because remember when he had a bad night, who did he call? He called, what do you call about 7, 8 people, but they're
Yep.
all YouTubers. I wish
exactly,
I would. I'm gonna log off this
exactly.
bitch. I'm gonna log off this bitch. Call my homeboy.
Calling my,
Say,
yep,
scoop.
calling my
I'm gonna call
homeboys,
my
my
homeboy
homegirl.
to say,
Yep.
scoop me up. Let's go to
Give
the
me some good
bar.
advice.
That's it.
Yep.
Like, but he called 6 or 7
YouTubers. And he's calling
So-
Bree, talking about his name and all of that. He gets drunk, he's calling YouTubers. He ain't calling his boys. He's calling YouTubers. That's like, And also the way he talks to other men that he says he's cool with.
Right.
Right there. I'm kind of like, eh.
And my thing is, you had to have gotten your ass beat every day if you talk like that to men. If Lemon walked up to me, he's talking, I'm a raggedy nigga, fuck you, bitch, and this shit, I would punch him in the fucking throat. I mean, and
See, that's why even with Roman, right? When Roman went off on him. See,
right. He went and
Roman-
submitted. He went and submitted.
Yeah, Roman is, see, I'm a troll. So when Lemon's saying all that bullshit to me, it don't faze me or anything. I don't give a fuck.
Right.
I'll get back at you and off that, right? But Roman, when he disrespected, Roman's not a troll.
Right.
Roman isn't going to go for that shit. So when Roman snapped on him, I don't think he expected it because he's like, oh, me and King Roman are cool. We're cool. A few days before, he was talking about, oh, me, Ness, and Roman are the new trifecta. Then that shit happened. And I feel like the reason why Lemon started to like, oh, I'm not going to say anything to King Roman. I apologize and all of that. That's the first time I heard Lemon ever use the words, I apologize.
Really?
No.
That's the first time I've heard him say it.
No,
in
he
all this.
apologized to RY Jessica.
Yeah, I'm
no,
about to
no,
say.
no. He apologized to RY.
Okay, yes, I know about
Jessica
I know
B,
about that right there.
Are you talking about to a
Lady
man
K.
per se?
Yes.
Okay.
I feel like that's the first time I've heard him apologize
Yeah,
because I
that's-
feel like
I
in
can-
that moment, it was kind of like, oh, he ain't playing around with me.
TGIF. No, you're right. Well, here's the thing, man.
And also
KRN gave him
very important.
Okay.
Very important. Very, very important. Two things, actually. One, Lemon doesn't see people as friends. He sees them as content. Just like
Right.
when, if he can get somebody to come on his show,
Yeah.
like he'll talk about somebody and he'll get them to come on his show by calling them on Instagram, trying to tell them, click the link. It's not an offline conversation. It's, come click my link.
Right.
King Payne, they're supposed to be talking about business. He's used King Payne for content many
Right.
times. It's these relationships aren't based
Well,
on friendships or if I like you. It's based on what can I
right.
bleed out of you.
Unfortunately, Goosey, Poetic Flacco pulled up there when Poetic Flacco was in, good standing with No Jumper, and he was going to link up with Lemon, and Lemon started that, 30 minutes later, fuck everybody and all that. And he told Rainwater to fuck off. I don't give a fuck who you are. That's Mo3's manager. like if we're cross sector, you might want to leave Mo3's manager alone. But you know what I'm saying? So that's
I didn't know about the Rainwater thing. I did know about.
Yeah.
I didn't know about.
88 was gonna get him and Rainwater together and do a couple things or whatever, and that would have been amazing for him. And the Poetic Flacco, he was one good conversation away from going on No Jumper.
I couldn't imagine that.
Right. I mean, they would beat him up, but I'm sorry. That's
no, they would.
Anything by people always talking about him. He is the topic of every stream I go to. Yes, Shauna, he does. He wants
likes
to be
it.
talked about.
Yeah,
that's exactly what he wants to be. But see, here's the thing, Shauna. The only reason why he comes up is, quite honestly, can you name 2 people that we should talk about today? I'm not being an asshole, but I'm telling you, to name me 2 people that would keep these 198 people in here all night. You know what I'm saying? I hope they give. And I'm not saying like Lemon's the most interesting person to talk about or whatever, but he is looped into a lot of shit because he knows he does. I will give him this. He knows how to play the game to get us to talk about him. You know what I'm saying? He said he told the truth when he said last night that when you see him on here, consider him at work. Right? Because, and here's the thing. Let me explain. Okay. Let me I'm going to take it directly from a woman's statements. Okay. Ness told us very, very specifically what he's like in person. I'm not going to get into it and go down that rabbit hole or whatever, but one of the things I will say that she said is he is very, very he is not confident at all whatsoever when he presents himself in public to people. That also makes me understand that he doesn't really, there's something going on there with him not really wanting to interact, because Ness literally laid it out like he very docile, very not sure of himself, very, just like that. So
Wally and Milagro was interesting today, but I don't think many beef sector people, I don't think the new beef sector people even care about that, or even much so know who Wally and Milagro are.
Sober Lemon would have forgot or have gotten beat up. Drunk Lemon would have gotten fighting. Lemon is a science project on liquid courage. He's a case study on liquid courage. But at the same time, like Ness made him so harmless. And to be honest with you, would this scare you? Hold on, damn, I messed up my scroll. If this motherfucker walked up to me, I'd be like, what?
Oh, y'all
if
got
this
that
nigga right here
now.
called me a bitch, he'd be right there. He'd be right there in front of that big ass window. That's where he would be.
Lemon is not gonna like this.
So what I'm saying is, the only reason I'm showing this, I'm not doing it to troll, be an asshole, none of that. What I'm doing is I'm showing you, does he look like he's all bent over? And so does he look like that? When you're a confident dude, you've got your shoulders back, you know what I'm saying? You're walking straight, like to me, it just kind of looks like,
I'm gonna ask this question. Are you prepared for
oh Jesus.
Are you prepared for Lemon coming at you?
I mean,
okay.
sure. I mean, how am I supposed to answer that? Sure. Lemon and I have gone after each other 100,000 times. I set up a whole fight, with street beef. So I was trying to get him to come to street beef.
Really? You were gonna fight?
Yes, Lemon.
Oh,
yeah. You'll
okay.
see my video. Yeah, it was we had 4 hours. I showed street beefs. I actually called one of my connections to street beefs, talked to him on live, and said, "Can we whoop-de-whoop? What do we need?" He was talking about we need the commissioner to sign off. He said that we need our blood work. Basically, walked us through the whole situation to fight. Lemon and I have gone back and forth plenty to the craziest level. I can't scroll, so I have to drop down and come back up right now. Hold on. Lolo saw it. Just look at my videos. You want to? I'll be right back.
Okay. All right. So Goosey, I think he's on the phone. What the heck? Yeah. Let's see. I'm not so sure that's true. Lemon has a charm about him. Okay. Lemon has a charm about him, and I could
Sorry,
see
I'm
him
back.
use the gift
No,
of
you're
gab.
good.
Okay.
Right. So okay, let me ask you this, Goosey. Hold on. Let me play this for you. But what do you mean
Oh, you back?
by
Okay.
yeah, what do you mean by what do you mean by come at me? Can you be specific?
Because you're talking about the picture and how if he looks like confident men and all that, how their shoulders back, they stand up straight.
Okay.
So you're gonna take some offense to that right there.
I'm sure. I mean, you know what I'm saying? But if I got to use a visual aid, I got to use a goddamn visual aid. You know what I'm saying? If he takes listen, hey, RY, is that the worst I've done or said to Lemon?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
Lemon and I don't really get into it. We have a weird beef. Our beef is ongoing. Our beef will probably we get along beefing. It's weird.
Right.
Our beef will never end, but we don't hate each other.
But now, Goosey, to maturely answer that question, to maturely respond to the statement, he's going to get offended because you're talking about that picture. How many times has he offended somebody?
Oh, yeah.
And they may not have been, they may not have been vocal and say, "Hey, that hurt my feelings." But to whom much is given, much is required. What you reap is what you sow. So if you can offend somebody, then 10 times out of 9 it's going to circle back around and somebody's going to offend you. But I get what you're saying though. But I don't think he'll take offense to that picture because I don't think he'll take offense to that picture because he posted that picture last night on his live and he was dragging himself.
He was.
Right. But
them shoes still tickled me. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Obsessed with you. What's wrong with these middle-aged men so obsessed with Goosey? Oh my god, dude! When Mayor talks, I feel like. But when Mayor talks, though, I feel like I'm pissed. I feel like I'm on my last class on a Friday before playing
what happened
with the substitute teacher. Mayor,
I don't know what Mayor problem is.
Mayor will be fine.
I don't pay Mayor any mind.
Mayor will be. Everyone only
do you
talks
see this
about
comment,
Lemon, but we
Goosey?
wonder why the sector is dying. I'm not attacking RY. Just trolling. We didn't bring Lemon up, just so you know. Just for the record. We're just answering questions, but you're right. But the thing is, to be honest with you, is the part of that conversation that I do like is I'm not attacking RY, but everyone only talks about Lemon, but we wonder why the sector is dying. Okay, so the reason why is because there's nobody else doing shit to talk about. That's why. And I'm not sticking up for Lemon, but YTC YTC is a Lemon recap. Goosey likes to play a lot of Lemon shit. I talk about Lemon all the time. Like, if somebody else is more interesting, please let me know. Because I'm not a content creator. I'm a reporter. You do dumb shit, I'm gonna talk about you. So
Now,
Lemon does the
now, with
most
all
dumb
due
shit. So
respect,
I thought
with all due respect, what I don't understand is why, and this is no, and I'm not coming at the person that made the comment, but I'm just speaking in
just trolling. Yeah, no,
generalities.
I know. Yeah, and just
Yeah,
trolling
yeah,
is
yeah.
being very respectful in the question.
Absolutely, absolutely. And we accept all opinions and everything over here. But just speaking in generalities, why is it always an issue when you and I talk about something? For instance, somebody said, "Well, I don't know why the whole Cardinal or the whole Lolo calling the police thing was even brought up over there at Envy's when it didn't happen." That's because Molly dropped a super chat and asked if we heard about it. People come here and they ask us, "Well, hey, did you hear about this? Did you see what happened?" And then no, and that sparks a conversation. That's all. Just like tonight, all of this was sparked behind a question or a statement. That's it. But like he said, YTC talks about Lemon and Shaquem. If Lemon is the only person in this sector doing stuff, who else better talk about? They said they tired of talking about the trifecta. Okay. So instead of being upset about always talking about Lemon, why don't more people get out there and do dumb stuff that we can talk about?
Well, the past few days really hasn't been heavy on Lemon, to be honest with you, and
Exactly.
it's been very fun not having to talk about Lemon.
Hmm.
But Lemon seems to always put himself in stuff, and like the Dragons. I told Lemon this. I told Lemon one night. I think I was talking to Lemon after the Dragons thing, and he was like sad that Dragons dropped him and all
Why?
that. And I was like, sometimes
Oh,
you're not the star. You have takeover energy. Sometimes your friends have to shine by themselves. You watch from the bleachers. You don't have to be up on the panel.
I agree with that.
And I
Right.
think
And
Lemon really wants to be the center of everything. He wants to
yeah.
be seen. He wants to be acknowledged even when something isn't directly when something doesn't have to do with him directly. He always
Hmm.
wants to be in the cut.
Right.
And that's a huge issue because Dragon's thing should have been Dragon's thing. There was no need for
Right.
him to be on the
That's what I
panel
said.
or being a hype man or anything like that. And all he brought to that panel was madness.
Yeah.
Now,
And and I told Dragons this tonight. I told Dragons, I said, I really like the way that you handled that because you were able to separate business from a friendship. Dragon said, look, if you're not a judge, you're not about to come up here because I got contestants coming. Dragons knew what time it was. Dragons was putting her competition before limit, which she should have
now,
done.
I can't even agree with that right there
You can't?
because Dragons let other people up there later on and they just turned into
Okay.
judges. But I
They
feel like with
did.
Lemon, if Lemon
Okay.
wasn't drunk, if Lemon
There
came
you go.
correct,
There you
and he was
go.
behaving, I think Lemon could have stayed up on that panel. But I still would
Exactly.
have the same opinion. You got to let people shine by themselves. You do not need to
Yep.
be there.
Because
Right.
wasn't the after show
Exactly.
supposed to be over there anyway?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he had
Okay.
plenty of time to make it about him. But my thing is numbers rule, right? You're gonna hit a link with 800 people in there, right? And KRN on the panel. But they do. Like it's
No, I knew Lemon
I,
was
I
I knew Lemon was
if I even
twisted.
showed you what my supporters give me with 150 people here, you guys
Oh,
would
that's
know.
another thing I
Listen,
wanted to talk about,
What I
actually.
during the
wanted to
before
ask,
show,
what I wanted to ask Goosey, if you're gonna ask something funny, go ahead because I want to ask Goosey
yes,
something.
Well,
I'm tickled because now that I think about it, during the pre-show, Lemon was wasted.
no, he was.
Lemon said, "What time does this thing start?" I think they said
Oh,
six
you're talking about his
o'clock.
pre-show. Okay, I didn't watch that.
Yes,
Okay.
baby, Lemon was so drunk. Lemon said, "What time did this competition start?" Somebody said 6. Lemon said, "You want me to sit here for 6 hours?" And we were just like, Lemon. It said 6 p.m. your time. I think it was like 38 minutes until the show started. Lemon said, I ain't sitting up here no goddamn 6 hours. That baby was
Right.
gone. He was
Right.
lit. So when he hit
No.
Dragon's Link, I said, "Oh, this is about to be a disaster."
Oh
He
yeah.
was done.
So let
He was done.
me ask Goosey directly about this because he's about to be in the same position tomorrow. How's Lemon? Okay, the way that you have the interview structured, I know you're structured. You're kind of like me, in that regard. How do you think that Lemon? Because we were breaking it down earlier. How do you think Lemon's going to impact your day tomorrow? Like with the Blake and everybody else, because he said he wanted to join the panel, right? And
Yeah,
just
I asked
Christa,
us to
did
join
you
the
see her
panel.
go live last night?
I did.
Okay. So how do you think he's going to interact in your situation?
Respectfully, I don't want to talk about it because it might throw everything off.
Okay. That makes sense.
But actually, I'll be right back.
Okay. Where you going, Lemons?
We got him.
Uh-huh.
No, does not allow Lemons to disrespect your panel tomorrow. We are sinking. See, that's great.
I think Lemon will do good
exactly.
tomorrow. I think Lemon will do just fine tomorrow.
He's gonna argue with Blake. I mean, I would put money on it. Yeah, Janelle, you got me. I'm willing to admit when somebody's got me. You got
Okay,
me.
I'm back.
Okay.
I love it. I'm taking Janelle on. God dang it. Yeah, but Gucci. Okay, yeah. He doesn't want to. Because if you put it out in the universe, somebody's gonna take advantage of it and make it a reality. I get it.
Y'all are crazy.
I'm not even gonna tell you, Goosey. I won't tell you what I do for a living, but I'm aware.
But also, so listen, Lemon is not going to come up on the panel until after everything is done.
Right. Okay, I forgot that. Okay.
Yeah, so he's not going to be able to interrupt or anything. He got to wait until everything is done, and then the panel's going to be opened up. And Blake said he's open to having people come up, ask questions, and all of that. So.
Oh, just trolling. That's really cool.
Yes,
thank you so much.
that's very cool. Appreciate you so
I want to
much.
talk to you. So I had two things I want to say, but I'll say one thing. I'll say the first thing, and then I want to go into what Just Trolling just said. Right.
Okay.
So the first thing is that, and I want to mention this when I was talking about King Roman. Lemon, I feel like feels threatened by King Roman because for a guy to come and be able to like upstage him, he doesn't like it at all. So I feel like if you ask me why he was up on that live, the Dragons thing, it was because King Roman was there.
Yep.
And he kind of wanted to be like, oh no, I helped Dragons out. This is because he was saying I helped Dragons out. I wanted Dragons to be good, to do good. That's why I supported Dragons. Like he was like taking responsibility for it happening and for it going. And he was there for support when, hey, you really weren't needed. All Dragons needed was King Roman, and King Roman did his job.
Yeah, we know
King Roman did more than he was supposed to do.
We know
more
he's
than
not
he
good.
was supposed to.
And if somebody says Lemon should be in tech support, customer service, I'm gonna slap the shit out of him. Like, you got to tell Lemon what button to press to turn on his goddamn phone. But yeah, you were 100% correct. I think so. If you look at it like
and that's why he apologized. That's why he was apologizing to King Roman, because he's like, also, he's like, I can't have King Roman not on my side because I need King Roman for content. I need King Roman to click my link.
Right. And my thing is also, Goosey, what you say is right on point, because he said out of his own mouth, KRN's the people's champ. He's well liked. People go
he
over
did.
there. And remember, numbers are king.
He pulls the same thing with me.
If you get 1,100 people in the chat, everybody's gunning. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And my thing is, did you see, from the optics standpoint, KRN didn't feel like Lemon needed a KRN drag. KRN slapped him on the wrist. Like, don't do that shit again. Yeah, that wasn't a KRN drag. That was a KRN
No,
get your
not at
shit
all.
together. And because when Lemon went over there, okay, the Lemon in the picture, the Lemon that I say is docile, the Lemon that I say isn't really confident in himself, like in person, he went over there like he was talking to his dad, like, I heard I did something wrong. What is it? When you sit there and you put your arms to the side and hope you don't get punched in the face by your parent. Or not in the face, but my dad definitely punched me in the chest many a times. But you know what I'm saying? Like he went over there, and here's the crazy thing. Remember back when we said that Lolo shouldn't have gone to Judge Fifi to kiss the ring, quote unquote. But Lemon said that she's,
What's that?
Oh, you weren't here for Judge Fifi.
Yeah, Judge Fifi ran through the sector and
Moving.
dude, yeah,
Judge
we're
Fifi
gonna
ran
move
through the
right
sector,
along.
bombing people, and we just gonna move that
Oh,
right.
she went through this section. She terrorized people, but I think though we got to be fair though. If we keep talking about somebody, I don't care who you are. If I have something to compare it to where people can understand, I'm gonna say it. Now, if he said like Lolo shouldn't go kiss the ring or whatever when that happened to her when she got pee-bombed by the person that she went to go say she's sorry to or whatever, Lemon kind of did that with KRN. Lemon listened to him every word he said and said, let me go over here and whatever he says to me, he says to me. He didn't raise his voice. There was no cuss word. There was nothing. It was, King Roman, we're cool. We talked before this. And I think it was a misunderstanding. In any other way, you'd be like, no, you try to fuck me over because you didn't do what you were going to say. Da, da, da. The way he talked to KRN, the way he talked to KRM was like, do you forgive me?
Right.
Like,
And my observation to that was based off of how King Roman News was talking in that live, I'm thinking, okay, he hype, he rowdy. So Lemon about to hit this link, and it's about to be an all-out war. Lemon hit the link so meek and lowly, humble and holy. Oh, our Father, I am so sorry. And then I'm thinking, okay, KRN about to keep this energy. No. KRN realized what was going on and kind of tapered down his energy a little bit.
He
It's
can't
almost like,
afford to lose the fan favorite, a fan favorite.
exactly.
And
So
he's been saying the
it's
same
almost
thing
like
to
when
me lately, where he's
he
like,
has
Goosebumps,
been.
you're a fan favorite, you're liked, you're this and
Yep.
that. And I'm like,
yes, and in that moment,
He
I
does
felt like
say that.
KRN maybe felt like, okay, he's coming at me like this, so let me go ahead and tone down a little bit so he can really hear what I'm saying.
What's going
Because
on,
have you ever grown
Shakima?
up? Because have you ever, as a child, your parents were my mom and daddy. Me and my sisters, we was terrible. And so my parents could yell at us. They ain't never cussed, but they yelled at us, and it would go in one ear and out the other.
Right.
But when
You
they
just
got in
wait
our
for it to be
face,
over.
right? No, but when they got in our face and they started talking like this, and
No,
their
I
voice
get
got
it.
real low, that forced you to listen to what they're saying.
Oh,
And I think
yeah,
that's
it
the
did.
approach KRN took with Lemon. Let me
That
tone
makes
it down a little
sense.
bit so he can really hear what I'm saying instead of screaming.
Well, also Karen is smart and he's good at
Very
this
much so.
and he's good at this
now
media
let me ask
stuff.
you one question though.
Hey,
Yeah.
Shakima.
Before, 'cause I gotta go in a second, but let me ask you
All
one
right,
question.
Goosey.
Lemon said he
Mhm.
didn't hear the beginning of that live,
Of what live?
the Karen stream. He didn't hear much of it until he came back,
Come on.
until like the ending where he
If
clicked
you
the link.
believe that
Well, he can redball it, but I
He
believe he
said,
heard it.
see, this is why I was pressing him, because he said he didn't hear when King Roman called his mom a bitch. And King Roman called his mom a bitch a few times
That
throughout
red
that
ball,
video.
that red ball work.
And you know what he wanted to do when he heard King Roman call his mom a bitch?
What?
The first thing he did, call King Roman News when King Roman had him blocked.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Ooh, Jesus Christ.
Because he wanted to
wow.
use King Roman for content. So
Interesting.
Lemon is a very funny person. But I gotta go,
Now,
but I
Boosie,
want to
before
say
you
one
go,
more.
I got a quick
Mhm.
question for you, really quick.
Yeah.
So today, I heard people saying that Binary reviewing Shakim's and Lemon's fight video was weird. Why are we watching this when we've already seen it? What's the difference between Binary reviewing
And Lady
that
Snoop.
Vegas fight and Lady Snoop, and people sat up here for days reviewing that video and giving commentary about it? What's the difference?
So I can be completely honest. So the difference is this, right?
Hmm.
Reviewing that Lemon fight video, there's not much to see
Right.
unless you want to watch niggas straddling each other. So
I was
personally,
That's a good point. That's a good
That is a
personally,
good point.
me, as you know, people like to say I'm gay, but personally, me as a so-called straight man, I would not want to watch that video more than once. I've seen it once or twice. I think I've seen it enough times in my life. I'm good at that. Now, Lady Snoop's fight, there's actual fist and hands being thrown. There's a storyline behind the Shakim thing, but they're actual fights and there's actually
Pump-a-thon.
stuff to laugh at.
Right.
But the lemon wrestling thing with Shakim was kind of
right.
You know, you can
Right.
watch it
Right.
once. I don't need to slow it down. I don't have to do anything else
Angles and zoom in.
Right.
I don't know.
But-
I don't know
but
what
if we
Binary
were to
was
take-
thinking with that
But
one.
if we were to take the genders off the table, if we were to take all of that off the table and solely focus on it is a fight video, what's the difference?
Well, that wasn't much of a fight video.
No, that was
It was. The Shaquille was being tossed to and fro. Okay. Like, let's just call it what it is.
If it was two women doing that, I would be interested.
right.
That's
Now-
another question. Goosey, where are you from?
This is
Goosey, where are you from? Because I keep noticing you say
I'm from
woman.
I'm from
instead of-
LA.
Really? And y'all say
Yeah.
woman, no matter if it's plural or
All
not?
right.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay.
Yeah,
All right,
if we were
can't-
two, I would be like, oh, I would be interested. Like that could be slowed down and everything like that, but it's two men, and
that makes sense.
it's very like I don't know. And also, what
was
Gigi?
great.
Okay, you know what? I would give Binary some grace if it was something that just happened, just like GGG said.
right.
If it was something that just happened and you want to make
Mhm.
content, you want to make a joke out of it, sure. But
Right.
like a year or 2 years later, it's kind of like,
It's stale.
I don't know why. Because
Now,
I saw the
both
thumbnail
of those
pop up,
fights
and I
are
was
from
like,
over
what?
a year ago. Both of those fights are from over a year ago.
Yeah, but nobody knew about the Snoop one.
Actually, they did. That's because
They never
was a
saw
lot
it
of
before,
people-
though.
yes, we did.
And I'm
Because
gonna
a lot of people was
Really?
just like, yes, a lot of people was just like, why is this just now like coming out like it's new? We've already seen it.
right.
Y'all have seen the
Yeah.
Snoop fight before?
Yes, that's why we was like, huh? Yeah.
Yeah, but it wasn't wrestling in Vegas. Snoop actually got punched in the face.
But Goosey we didn't have Goosey here to analyze every single frame and look
I
at
don't think
the
a lot of
lines
people.
that she was folded into.
I think the majority of people have not seen the fight.
Right.
Well, they had to have been newer people because I remember when that first came out, I was like, damn. Okay.
Yeah. We can't hold Goosey hostage.
I know,
Yeah, but no, I want to say this. I
we
want to
really
say this.
talk. Yes.
I want to say this, right?
And I will answer this, Asia. Don't worry. You stay right here.
I want to say this. So, just like you guys are live right now,
Right.
Mhm.
and Lemon is live, there's
Mhm.
people who don't want to watch Lemon. So they come over here and hang out. And I
Right.
think Just Trolling made the comment saying, you know, I'm glad you guys are live. So
Right.
the whole time slot thing, right?
Oh, Jesus.
But listen, it's good to have a secondary stream to go to. Some people don't care to hear all that back and forth drunkenness every single night.
Right.
Mhm.
So if y'all want to go live, like stop the time slot thing, it doesn't matter. If y'all want to go live on top of somebody, do it because people will come over and hang out over here. People like having different options.
Goosey, let me
And
explain.
And I did
it to
tell
you.
Envy
Let
that
me-
she
let me
said that
explain-
too.
Okay. Right. Let me explain it to you more directly. Okay.
Okay.
So I'm in the media, right? Fox News and ESPN both have football games on. I'm going to click back and forth. For me personally, it's not about the time slot. It's about the intention. So if you don't know about Lemon and I's beef about a time slot, like it's one of our beefs. Like literally, like when we get mad at each other, he'll go at 5, I'll go at 7. And then he'll push his to 5. It's not about a time slot, I promise you. Like, because R&Y will tell you your favorite content creator could talk about the weather and you're going to sit there and listen to it. We don't have to, and you just have to have better content. You know what I'm saying? Like people know we're going to give you a show. We're going to hit the topics. We're going to do this and that. We might veer off. We might do whatever, but we're definitely going to give you a show. But no, that's specifically because we do that on purpose.
And to add context to that, Goosey,
Because you tell them about the showdown.
There was a time slot showdown one day. Envy would schedule his live. Lemon would schedule his like 30 minutes before. And then Envy would go back and change push his 30 minutes out. Lemon would push his 30 minutes out. So Envy would drop down in the chat and was talking to everybody in the chat. And Lemon was in the chat just talking. Eventually, Lemon gave up. Just like, y'all got
I went in my chat. And I said, here we go. Another Lemon Envy standoff. We got all night. I said, I'll sit in the chat. I can type. How y'all doing down there or whatever? No, just for me specifically, Goosey, I know a lot of people get mad at the time slot thing, but for me specifically, it was that.
Okay.
Me specifically. But you're 100% correct. I know that you said that. The reason why I didn't have a reply is just people that know that Lemon and I's beef. That's just one of those annoying things. And it's kind of on his end, it's very passive aggressive. And
man, I wish I had time to ask about. I'll come back another day because I have questions about the pizza situation too.
Okay. Oh,
yeah. But I'm gonna go bottle lemon for like 10 minutes and then I gotta go.
All right, Goosey. Yeah.
But, all right. Yeah. I'll be back though.
And what I mean by the passive aggressive, real quick, Goosey, what I mean about the passive aggressive, all he has to do is tell me that we have an issue. But with him, he won't tell me we have an issue, but he'll just schedule with me. So I know why that's happening. But Goosey,
okay, so it's pretty much like it's an insight thing.
It's a thing. Yeah. That's between him and us. That's not like a sector thing. It's what we do to each other.
Okay.
That's why yeah. So.
All right, MV, all right,
I appreciate you, man.
Of course.
Thank you for coming.
Of course. Yep. All right, y'all take care and be safe. Bye, chat.
You too.
Absolutely,
Bye-bye.
you too. All right.
Wow, 4 hours and 50 minutes. Here we are.
Hey, well, Goosey.
Shout out to Goosey. Goosey has a very good way of his perspective and his insight and his outlook on everything. It's so dope. Like I can just pick his brain all day.
Well, the good thing about Goosey is that Goosey listens to both sides. Goosey's gonna say exactly what Goosey thinks. I hate talking to people that say half of what they want to say. For real. Goosey will walk up to you and be like, "You're boring, you talk slow, and your show sucks." You'd be like,
he will,
like,
and he'll say it with a straight face.
Yeah, and be like, Goosey, hold on a second, bro. Like, how, what, why? And you can change his perspective. And very few people, you can change his perspective by the time he leaves. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. And one thing I can appreciate about Goosey that I noticed that not too many people can do, Goosey does not have a problem with saying, I may be wrong.
Right.
And he's okay with saying that. Because I don't like talking to people who feel like, no, what I say is wrong, what I say is right. Goosey said, no, this is what happened, but I may be wrong.
Hey, Tay-Bay.
Appreciate and respect that. Hey, Tay-Bay.
Right.
So shout out to Goosey for coming up and having a conversation.
Yeah. All right, Stacy. This was good. Time for me to call tonight. It's my week. I had to be on call. Okay, Janelle,
Janelle, have a good weekend.
yeah, you're out there doing your thing. I appreciate you coming through. Thank you for your comments. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. And Janelle gave me a new identity. So I'll have to pretend when Janelle gets here that
What identity is that?
yeah. Well, we talked about it earlier. Don't worry. I
Oh
got you. But
God.
anyway, let
Oh
me go
Lord.
back up to this. I see Asia in here. Okay, let me go back up to this. All right. Lemon. Is there anything else you niggas think about other than what Lemon do wrong? When you
Oh
start
that.
pointing fingers at a person, make sure you lean clean first. I don't point fingers at Lemon. I'm trust me. I don't point fingers at Lemon. If I have something to say, I'm going to say it directly. And I'm very wrong. I'm very, very wrong. Many times in life, on here, whatever. You'll never hear me defend myself when I'm wrong. Lolo, I see still throwing the shots. Don't complain. Time, yeah, docs. Okay. All right. So very
What I don't
opinionated.
understand is when people make statements like that,
Mm-hmm.
I don't quite understand it because you sat here and you listened. If it was that big of a deal, I wouldn't listen to it if that's how I felt. I
Wait a
wouldn't listen.
second. What is this black thing? Honey love. I think it's time for
Where?
you to get please. Where's Honey loves a mom. Hold on. Really? I think it's time
I think
for
that person,
I think it's time
oh, that
for
person
you to
timed out
get
anyway.
blocked as much chaos you cause in a black space when you're not black. Interloper. Did you
That person's timed out already.
Oh, okay. I mean, we don't need them timed out. We need them out.
Okay.
Let me see here.
It looks like it's been done.
Okay. All right. Cool. Perfect. All right. There's Yvonne.
Oh, I was waiting for Yvonne to show up. Hey, I was
I hope
waiting on you.
Yvonne's being nice to me today. Hold on. I'm scared to click it. All right.
No, it
Yeah.
says envy, but it seems like hold on, envy. But it seemed like before RY started being on your show, you would give in to Limit first. Now you standing on business.
Oh God. Honey love.
Yvonne.
Always. Honey love. I know you don't care, but this isn't
Ooh.
Honey love. This isn't the place for that with my mods. I know you see me out here, Honey Love. You know what I do for my mods. People get gone. But anyway, here we go. Here we go with Yvonne. But it
Gotta
seemed
love
like
Yvonne.
before RY started being on your show, you would give in to Lemon first. Now you standing on business. How did I give in to him though? I've always given him. I try to fight him. I try to. Well, that's Yvonne. All right. It's like
Was waiting on you, Yvonne.
I have a soft spot for Yvonne. Jesus. I wish I didn't. Because Yvonne will
Listen,
go back and forth with me.
Yvonne is the one that will comment in the chat. See now, Envy. See now, didn't I tell
Now,
you to do
envy.
other content? This is what
Yep.
you get, but I'm
Yeah.
here. What?
See, envy. I thought you liked college football. Why the hell are we here talking about beat sector? Yvonne said, what, are we going to get some of that other content? I'm like, yeah. Yvonne keeps
And
giving me
Yvonne will ask
grace.
it over and over and over. And that's what make it funny. I'm like,
Yeah.
Envy, Yvonne won't show attention, okay? Please
Yvonne,
respond.
it's like my relationship with like Diva or somebody like that. Yvonne and I have,
Diva,
yeah. Oh, God.
Molly.
Yeah. Diva,
Oh, God.
Molly, Yvonne. Honey Love always
Yvonne.
Honey Love is very outspoken. A
Yes.
lot of people, Yvonne, that's especially because I get nervous to look down at like right there. Like I refuse to look at the bottom of the screen until a couple more people type. When I see Yvonne's
Yvonne
name, I'm
is one of the
scared as
people I
hell. I'm
look
like, oh
forward
my
to seeing her
God. I
comment.
know I love Yvonne. I remember
It's
I
just
used to
like,
get mad at
what?
Yvonne. Yvonne,
You
stop
did.
it.
You did.
And I gotta
Like,
respect
oh,
Yvonne for continuously coming back.
Oh, absolutely.
That was a messed
Absolutely.
up statement that person made. They needed to be. Oh yeah, they're Yvonne. They're not timed out. They're blocked.
Yeah, they gone.
look at
They gone.
Yvonne. Look at.
Let me see.
Look at Yvonne.
Shout out to Yvonne, honey. Shout out.
Yeah. Shout out to Yvonne. You know, yeah, we definitely look for you when you're not at the show. We're like,
Absolutely.
oh, where's Yvonne? Jesus,
Right.
Yvonne, we don't care what the hell you got going on in life. Get it to our
Okay.
stream.
Right. Please.
Yeah. But anyway, Goosey extended our show about 2.5 hours or so.
But it was a good
It was
conversation though.
cool.
So
No, it was a great conversation. Look at Yvonne. Yvonne gives me hell. My God.
Yes, she does.
Envy, you said this. Envy, you said that.
Yes. Oh, Yvonne keeps you on your toes, and I can respect that.
I go back to my notes when Yvonne comes in here. I'm like, look, Yvonne hears this probably.
See?
I go back to my notes like, oh shit, hold on a second. I don't want to end this stream, and God damn it, I'm gonna put, I put a little check mark when Yvonne comes in here. I put a timestamp. I put a timestamp. Okay, from 3 hours, 40 minutes, and 52 seconds. I gotta know how to act.
Gotta love Yvonne.
Absolutely.
Yvonne and Molly in the chat together. Pure hell.
Honey Love, I love how opinionated Honey Love is.
Honey Love's out here in this chat cutting up. Okay.
Honey Love never cares. Tay Bay always comes through. Like Vibrant is my savior. Jesus Christ,
Yes.
Vibrant's my savior. Oh, and Vibrant told me to give the mods only channel link.
Okay.
I got you all. I'm gonna figure out how to do that without other people getting it. Because I know these days were a little bit more confidential than we were in Mo 3 sector. I just put the link and kick people out that weren't supposed to be there. But I'll try to figure out how the hell I'm gonna do that, because I want you all to have the link. But I also have to do some house cleaning. I have to do some house cleaning as well. So I got to make sure the right mods are in the right place. So got to do a little house cleaning. I'm not going to make it like what you call it, mod gate or anything like that. The fuck going on in here? Look at this. Jesus.
What in the world?
See, now you got Diva, Yvonne, Honey Love.
Oh,
you got all
Diva.
I know, right? Look
Jeez.
how you. Look. You see how you get the hugs and all the other shit. Look at me.
See, I told you. Diva, Molly, Yvonne. Those three? Mm-mm.
Oh yeah. I swear on God, I know you don't. Honey Love, I've known you long. You're a mod. I don't just throw wrenches out just to see people in blue. Trust me, Honey Love, I've seen how you move.
Okay.
There's very few mods over here. Okay. If you got a wrench, I respect you. I don't have moderator jobs. Oh, Jesus Christ. Diva did what, child? Everything. I can't catch a break. Hey, no, we were talking about my best moments on YouTube. And RY likes to see us on a panel together. She loves it. Like if she catches us, if she catches me over at your place or whatever, or you come over here when people aren't on the panel, we have to watch it 2 more times, because you guys dynamic is crazy. You should hear RY and talk about us.
It's one clip that you play of Diva, and I swear it tickles me every time you play it.
Look at how annoyed I am.
Oh, I love you all together. That's no secret. Thank you, Diva. But no, there's this one clip that you play. Right.
Yeah.
Poindexter. She gonna call the grocery store, had the baby taken and everything. But there's
Diva
this clip that you play
She's like,
of Diva. Diva said, Envy, he cut me off. I'm like, oh, this baby's feelings is hurt.
Envy cut me off.
Envy cut me off. I ain't had no problem with Envy. Envy had a rich, like, we was cool, even behind the scenes. But see, Envy cut me off. We got into it.
I'm definitely gonna troll y'all kids. See, look at her. Look.
I'm definitely gonna troll y'all kid. Listen, if you don't think that my kid's gonna be a troll, you're crazy. Look at her. See,
Okay.
I told you she hates. You've been playing that for years. Oh my God, and that's why I play it. Remember when we were thinking about our title, how we always do, like at night or whatever. Remember when I put Divas Television in there just because I wanted to put her name in the title?
Just for Diva to come over here and say, why is my
name in the title?
Remember and then 5 minutes later, here she go. All right, bye y'all. I'm going to watch
I'm going
TV.
to watch TV.
Okay.
Remember when I used her whole logo?
Yes. Jesus. Who is this happy because I mentioned them? What are we? Diva.
Oh my God. Hold on. Let me. Hey, and I did something. This wasn't even Diva approved. But hold on.
Diva is crazy.
Let me show Diva something.
Not weirdos.
Whatever. Diva's
Diva, you the one that sits over there. Diva is the only one that I know can sit on her panel and sing a whole
Christmas
choir
Carol
song,
by herself.
all 3 parts, and the lead, and play the instrument.
Jesus. Oh, Jesus. I'm like, oh my God, lady, get off the internet. She does that so that she can do that. She does that so that she can do this shit and claim 5150. That's
Diva
why she
is
does
crazy.
it. She's got to make sure she's crazy enough so that she can. How she tells people, well, y'all call me the crazy one, so
right.
Let me show you something. Let me show you, Diva, something that's not approved.
Uh-oh.
When I was putting her name in the title, you're like, why is her name in the title? I said, I don't know, just to be annoying. Oh,
let me sit. Take that down.
I didn't mean that. No, I was pressing more. Hold on. Look at this, right? Look how I threw Diva. Look how I threw Diva in here into the fuck shit.
Oh, I remember that. Yes.
I wasn't finished with it yet. You would definitely not see all that space below or whatever, but I put Diva.
That's crazy how y'all favor each other. That is crazy.
Oh, me and Rick Reed. Yeah.
Yeah.
We got that. The way it's funny, like Shakim's the first person that put us up on the same thing. Here's without the I mean, we look just alike. It's just crazy. But I put Diva. I just you see the emoji that's laughing, right?
Mm-hmm. That is too funny.
I just wanted to stop by to see why my logo's in your. Oh, okay. I'm going to watch TV.
Right. With her Dollar Tree snacks.
And Diva, Dollar Tree snacks. And I don't give a damn what anybody says. Our content, listen, I could say this out loud because y'all will believe our content flows. If you see me on something, Diva might. Diva might talk about similar things, and I might talk about similar things that she says. It's a happy home. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, all right. Oh, you said the clips of Rick Reed that I play here.
Vibrant. Which my favorite one that he does is Rick Reed said, "I be everywhere. Where the fuck I be?"
It's gonna be the same Rick Reed that be on every motherfucking channel, bitch. It's the same Rick Reed on this channel, on that channel, on every motherfucking channel. Bitch, I go everywhere like how the fuck I be. Bitch, I go everywhere how the fuck I be. Period. I don't give a fuck whose channel, whose panel. Rick Reed's coming how he come. Period. You punk pussy ass bitch. Somebody will punch you on the motherfucking blind side, bitch. Bitch, nobody wants y'all. So get that in your head. I would never look at y'all like that. If y'all was half hittable, it would be only in the darkness, bitch. In the darkness and secret, it'd be about this time. If I ever slid y'all raggedy ass bitches through, it'd be about this time. And y'all got to get out before the sun comes up, bitch. I don't want my neighbors or nobody seeing y'all leaving my motherfucking house, bitch. Nobody wants to be seen with y'all. Get that in your motherfucking head, bitch.
Listen,
Shout out
that
to Rick
have
Reed.
hittable in the darkness tears me up every time.
Just imagine this, y'all. We'll both be cammed up when we do that hang night. Oh my God! Listen, I might lose all my YouTube friendships. You know what I'm saying? Because he's not going to tell me like RY, don't say that. He'll say
exactly.
Say it.
Right. He'll be like, just say it.
This motherfucker.
Oh,
but anyway,
and I'll be sitting here cringing.
Anyway, y'all, thanks for coming through. We will be back. What was he mad about? He's not mad. Nothing. That's how Rick Reed acts, Leslie. He wasn't mad at all. That's literally how Rick Reed is. He wasn't mad.
Oh, Yvonne, you talking about the clip where he said when he told the waitress, he said, "I forgot my wallet, but I got my weed." That tickles me.
Two hook shot and one beat. On my bros. On my bros. On my bros.
I'm ready, my sweet.
Oh, my in front of me. I broke it out down and I saw it all by the dime. I know what I drew, nigga. My pocket kept growing.
See, he's doing too much. He's got to.
Oh, they did give you the wheat bread. Look,
He's got. Hey, hold on, man. What the fuck just happened? What's wrong with
He took the white bread and said, "That's mine, bro. This is hey. I was like, "Red Spider weed." He said, "I smoke weed and eat weed." I was like, "Oh, okay, no problem." Hey, okay.
Hey. I forgot my wallet, but I got some weed. Right here. Hey.
That is crazy. That is when he reached up and grabbed that bread. You were just like, hey, what you doing?
Y'all, and if y'all don't know who that is, that's my brother. That's my brother. Sean Paul.
That's
Sean Paul Youngbloods. Yeah, that's Sean Paul Youngbloods. If you don't give a damn, you don't give a fuck. Hey, if you don't give a damn, if you don't give a fuck. Hey. Yeah, shout out to Sean. Let's go. Every once in a while I play his songs, his music, all that crazy shit on here. But we are really, really out of here this time. I'm gonna let both three get us up out of here. We will be back like we usually are. We're gonna burn ourselves out, like Goosey said. We will be back here at 5 o'clock.
Don't forget to check out Envy's community wall for when we share out this interview tomorrow with Goosey, Blake, Lemon, and the rest of Blake's concubines, I guess.
Yep. And we will be here. We will be here until then. Let's see. 5. No, hell no. I'm gonna
because it's 6 o'clock.
I'll probably do
9 o'clock our time, 6 o'clock their time.
Okay, so I might change our show to 6. That'd be like a 3-hour before Goosey.
Okay. That's what I mean.
Well, our 5 o'clock show will be on at 6 tomorrow, and then we're gonna roll right. I'm gonna redirect and we're gonna roll right over to Goosey's. Okay. All right, y'all. As I said, Mo3's gonna get us up out of here. I'll see y'all. We'll see y'all tomorrow at 6 o'clock.
And I ain't gotta say a damn thing. Girl, I'm trying to get you, cause someone who knows how to ride can take different positions. Now you screaming up and down we go. That's right, I never met the type of girl that's quite like you. Keep it on the low, and I can give more dick, girl, it's true, but I only did one time.